All right, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Let's do it.
But I'm ready to play D&D.
All right, let's get some D12s out to see who does the recap. Who wasn't here last time? All right.
He watched the video,
So he'll probably still do the best recap of everybody.
Probably still, yeah.
or at least part of the video.
I watched the whole thing.
Wait, what did you get?
4.
What'd you get?
I got 3.
3?
I got a 5 this time.
Damn it!
I know.
11.
I'm sad.
I also got an 11.
Brawlord?
So based off my notes, we
We didn't even play.
I don't think we
blank
played
sheet of
last
paper
time.
here. We went to the winery, and we gave the gem back to the folks at the winery. I'm trying to think.
Numerous promises were exchanged without truly being exchanged.
Yeah. You could. Oh, will you please help me fill in the details?
Anytime you want. There was a lot of discussions of rewards, and a lot of we'll think about it for their answers. Because you were trying to get them to agree to grow beer.
Yeah.
Or make beer.
Oh yeah, I
And
asked
they
them
said they'll think about it.
to set aside a part of the.
We can discuss that later.
When we give them the 3rd stone.
There were lots of, oh yeah, we'll love to reward you, but we just sold all of our wine, so we have no money, which was kind of the funniest line I've ever heard. We just sold everything we owned, so we're broke.
They gave away the money.
But they gave it away for free.
They gave it away for free, yeah.
Which is what their line was, at least, so they gave it away for free.
Which is the best business model, everybody knows.
So, but yeah, so that was, I remember you trying to convince them, and the answer was basically, we'll see.
Alright, so yeah. And I think that was it at the winery.
Pretty
We
much, yeah.
left. And then we went to the Valaki, and found out that Valaki is losing their citizens, but we've known that for some time now.
It's true.
But we didn't do anything about it. And so we went to the Baron, and we fought him.
That was quite a battle.
I
Poor
called him
guards.
Tentacle Face.
Yeah, he was the illithid from the temple that we guided to getting the gifts.
Oh yeah, because yep. And he
You
used
guys,
them all.
you guys didn't want to fight him, so you told about the dark gifts. He thanked you, got them, and left.
Yep.
It's not that we didn't want to fight him. We had no reason to fight him.
Yeah, that
he
was
was
it.
friendly.
Well,
Oh yeah, fair. But
I mean-
and then he took the 3 little one-eyed guys with him.
Yeah, the
I'm
Nothics.
almost sure that at the time we said
There was
that
some
gonna
brief
come back
discussions.
together.
Oh, well, sure, but
We
did
knew
say
it was
we
we
gonna
could
be-
have said that about anyone in Barovia. Be like, you're probably going to turn bad. We should just kill you now.
We knew it was going to bite us in the butt, but at the moment, I think we weren't in the condition to really want to face that fight.
Oh yeah, because we were in the temple and
We were in the Amber Temple. We'd been dealing with a lot. I don't know that we were specifically at that moment beat, but we were in a bad place, and we didn't really want one more
That
fight
arcane
that we didn't need.
whooped us pretty hard.
Yeah.
And he could have been an ally if Strahd hadn't gotten to him first.
He and Strahd made the deal, and
We're one ahead on people to turn on us with Ismark, so
he'll never turn.
he'll never turn on us now.
Unless he comes back as a zombie, I guess.
we did. You
Not
guys
exactly-
abandoned me.
We didn't exactly bury his corpse.
I said that last time.
Or
we'll have
had
resurrection
ceremony
soon,
or
so-
done anything to prevent him from coming back.
And we did find, and then you burned down the house.
Yep.
Because
That's my
you
next bullet- that's
tried
my
to
next bullet point.
stick a bunch of
He tried to
dolls
put me in the
on
room
him.
with the dolls. He's like, you can stay in the room with the dolls. And I'm like, well,
So you freaked out, burned the house, and as I recall, a decent chunk of the town got, not a couple more
yeah,
buildings
yeah.
of the town burned at the same time.
And there's some damaged houses.
Yeah.
So your leadership of Valaki is off to a great start.
I think so.
I mean, the guard is very loyal to him, and the
Once
citizens
he
all
didn't stake the
recognize him
walls.
as the burgomaster.
And not to mention,
Don't
within-
remember that there was another one, which is...
Within the
That was a
first
little weird.
hour of my leadership, we managed to put out a big, huge fire that threatened to engulf the whole city.
That is true. And I will say that Bentley could probably spin it really well.
He's already getting ready for re-election.
I'll
You
give
can
you
start
points.
collecting a fire tax.
I'll give you points in that in the first hour of your leadership, that doll room got burned down. I mean, that's,
Yep. A lot of
Once
those
there.
creepy
Yeah.
dolls are gone
Yeah.
now. Well, and you set it up so that the raffle that they've been having for who gets eaten by the illithid became the raffle for who runs the town when you're gone. Which I thought would be maybe just about as bad of an idea, but
I've instituted randomocracy.
yeah, randomocracy.
Randomocracy.
Exactly. We're randomly
Indeed.
picking who runs the town till we get back, which does not seem like a good plan, but
Is that what you did?
Yes.
That's what he did.
Well, because
Because he left the lottery. He left the
They
lottery
asked about the
intact.
lottery.
the
And
lottery
what
intact.
you do is, well,
Yeah.
I still want to see the victims.
He said, and
we
whoever
kinda
does it
jumped on him
will
for
be
the whole
in charge
victims
of the paperwork. You said paperwork for the day, but effectively, when you're not there, guess what
Yeah.
that means?
It's supposed to be his secretary, but
Right.
without him being around, unless you appoint someone who's going to run the town.
Yep.
I was going to recommend, actually, one thing I did want to do because we were about to leave was check on Quentin, the monk that came to see me, and see if he's still there and how he's doing. Just-
You basically created a dictatorship internship.
a
rotating
dictatorship. It's a rotating dictatorship. Every 2 weeks we get a new dictator.
I have combined two things that are both evil.
Yes.
Interns that screw everything up, and then
Dictators.
dictators.
Hey, it could be two negatives.
And you
Possibly work
promised to
out.
raise Ed.
It's
the
gonna
guy
be
that
Lord
can't
of the
raise
Flies. There's gonna be some innocent
Who?
10-year-old boy who's
the
like,
innkeeper
oh
with
yeah,
no
I
brain.
won the lotto, and he's gonna be,
Raised
and
Ed
by the end
all
of
the
2
time
weeks, he's
because
gonna be
he's
like
done that
Yeah, I don't
murdering
even remember
people.
how that conversation came up.
I wanted that toy. Murder him. Where are my
Oh,
dolls?
that's because I want to take over the end.
Who burned my dolls? That's awesome.
I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
We're gonna raise dead. You can't. So we're gonna go through all of this casting general repose and giving us more time when we still can't raise him from the dead. Now, granted, resurrection, I think you get in a level or so, but
Ugh.
if we make one more level, I think you get resurrection. So you could bring him back with that.
Yeah, but he's got like 30 days or like 21 days or something.
No, with resurrection, you got a year without the general repose. That was the point. The general repose is kind of pointless.
So
Well, if we were trying to raise dead, it's not. But if raise dead,
You
doesn't
can't
work.
raise that. I mean, if his brain missing, he can't be raised.
that's true.
So you look around for Quentin, ask around for
But
Quentin.
he's supposed to have been at the church, so I would start there.
His name came up in the lottery. Quentin is no longer. I rolled for it, and he is no longer.
Wait, roll to see if he is the current leader of Valaki or not.
After we won. Because he'd probably make a pretty good leader. I don't know him that well.
He was summoned to Baron Justuvius's house when his name was drawn, and he never returned.
You know what the
That is
problem?
what you hear.
You know what the problem is? Having a name in that Ravenloft.
Having a name.
I'm sure not having a name would create all kinds of issues too.
I haven't gotten eaten because he had a name.
Or you can be like, what's that happen in Odysseus? Just name yourself no one.
No one. No one is hurting me.
Right.
I'm going to eat no one's brain.
Nice.
Oh, I'm good with that.
You rescued Erwin's son too.
Yes, him we did rescue.
And you returned Erwin's body to his wife and cast gentle repose on him.
For no reason.
Why?
Because the only reason to cast general repose was for raise dead, which won't work.
What happened to him again? How did he die?
He had his brain eaten.
Because resurrection
He
gives you
doesn't
a
have
year.
a brain. Resurrection, you got a year anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess, yes, we would have a year and, 10 days?
Yeah.
Well, it's still at least they don't have a rotting corpse hanging out.
We also
Yeah.
don't really have any intention of bringing him back. It just was
That's also
something-
true. We just
something
did
to pretend we were
exactly.
helping.
Which is why I'm trying to figure out if Varys would know that raise dead wouldn't work. And I think I'll go with he wouldn't. I don't know how much knowledge of spells he gets for being a cleric, but
You might have a religion check.
We certainly
That would
didn't
be
promise
pointless.
that we would bring them back to life. We just said we would try.
I know.
I just want that in.
Because, my initial plan was to have me sell stuff off to get the diamonds so we could do it, and then I realized it wouldn't do any good anyway, so.
As you guys are preparing to leave,
Oh,
leave
Oh,
Valaki,
yeah, we win.
Esmeralda finds you.
Oh, she is.
And,
She's ready to come back.
she inquires if you guys are leaving
Forgot about her.
with the intention of going to Castle Ravenloft. She's been waiting for some time
Yeah,
now.
we were just coming to talk to you.
We hadn't got teleported away.
Just done it. It's coincidence.
Just fair warning, it's the
What a
same
quick
plan.
gig.
They aren't intending to face Strahd.
Oh, is that so?
Here's the pizza.
He's here.
I ran her last time. I'll pull up her character sheet again.
Okay.
Assuming you're saying we're bringing her with us.
It's up to you
Not
guys.
saying that
the
Strahd won't confront us, but our intention is to find the dragon's skull and return it. That's the reason we're going.
well, I'm thinking that if the opportunity presents itself, we will most certainly overthrow this despot ruler.
I'm very happy to go
more
after
favorable
him.
king.
I'm with him. This is going to be the second time now we go into the castle. Why? Third?
Strahd invited us there early.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, that's true. It's there.
Why would we not overthrow this despot? as your companion says.
Question is, do we have the power to do it? Which we
Yeah.
might now.
I don't know if I'm strong enough.
Well, he's got the I win amulet, and
that
I've
will
got
give
the
us
I
a
win
big
sword.
advantage.
Don't we have all of the pieces?
And-
We have all the pieces.
The I win book turned out to be
You
a
have
piece of crap.
all 3 artifacts.
Yeah, I don't know what the
And
point
you're
of the book
still afraid to
That-
confront him.
was. Actually, there's one thing we should check. Does the priest still have the book?
He still has it guarded.
Do we think there's a reason to have the book with us? I can't imagine one, but it seemed totally pointless. But maybe we're missing something.
Luke, didn't we research the crap out of it? Like we made rules
Yeah,
and stuff.
we
Like,
read
we
through
know
it, we
everything
did
we need to know
everything.
from it, right?
That's
So,
my
okay.
question: is the physical presence of the book worth it?
That I don't know. But we know everything we need to know from it.
It just contained information about
Right.
Strahd.
Right, it wasn't
and
even like
stuff.
magical.
No, it's just it's his background, which
yeah.
is not it's not valuable
Right,
to know.
so-
But I don't see it as being. I just don't miss that and go, oh, I wish we brought the book with us.
Yeah.
You know, we could have locked him in the pages forever or something. You know, which would be funny.
So, off to kill Strahd then.
I'm up for it. I've been saying we need to kill him all along, but we also need to take care of the silver dragon.
Officially, we're going to fetch the silver dragon skull.
Partly, if what I understand
but-
about him is right, we can't kill him if we can't find his coffins.
If we find him, I don't mind beating him down a little.
I'm not planning on backing down if we find him. I'm not going to try to avoid him. I'm just not. Don't think we need to deliberately look for him when we have another task. But if we get a shot at him, I'm going to take it. I have way too many abilities now. I keep getting more. I'm like, wait, what do I do?
Yeah, multi-classing gets really.
Yours has got to be 1,000 times worse than mine because you got more
Or-
classes
or
and crazy or
Stefan's.
Stefan's. But
Yeah. He's like a level 5 character and a level 12 sidekick.
It's true.
She has counterspell and fireball. She has all the good stuff.
She does.
although my cleric stuff isn't too many things. And I still think it's weird that my cantrip levels.
Oh
up.
yeah.
You guys want to grab pizza before we jump into the meeting?
Might as well if we haven't started.
I did want to throw it out to you guys that Ivan is the only person who knows where the last magical stone is.
Except
Who's
he
Ivan?
says he doesn't know either.
Oh, man.
Back when he was alive.
Right.
Was Ivan the
Innkeeper.
innkeeper's?
He's the innkeeper, the guy with no brain, right?
Yeah. Here you go, dude. Okay.
I was thinking the winery, the dude who runs the winery, his son.
Yeah, it
That's
is
Ivan.
the innkeeper's.
That's Ivan. He's
That's
the,
Ivan?
He's the one who's
Irwin.
Sorry, Irwin. He's the one who stole the gem in the first place in a fit of annoyance.
Now we gotta tell the winery who his son's there.
No, we never need to talk to those people ever
I'm
again.
all for resurrection personally, but I can't do that, and I probably will
I don't
never
think
be
any of
able
us
to.
can do that.
One more level, and he can theoretically. It's just talking Brotor into it.
True
Well, I think
resurrection
it's
or
the
resurrection?
same.
Resurrection will do it. 7th level spell.
I mean, we're at the stage
You
with
just need his body of some kind.
we're at the stage with that where it's just a matter of like that. If that's going to happen, it's going to happen at the end of the campaign when we have succeeded.
Yeah. Well, you know, this might be a milestone to do the Silver Dragon thing. Then we can do it on the way back to Strahd.
I
The
don't
4th
know.
time.
Well, there's no
When I
way we're
defeated-
going back to Ravenloft and not fighting Strahd.
Last
It's
time
unlike-
I defeated.
I kind of agree.
I just don't
kind of-
know whether we can beat him.
I don't know whether we can
permanently,
either, but I was pretty sure this was.
Well,
So my thinking is oh yeah, we'll be able to defeat Strahd, no problem. My question is will we be able to defeat Luke's Strahd?
right, exactly. Because this
yeah.
module was supposed to end at
The
level
sprout
10.
out of the book.
Right.
We
So-
got that guy. that's not who we're fighting.
Yeah. I always order the barbecue one with no onions, but they
They put him on there for you anyway.
did it
because
wrong
they
this
like
time, so I'm trying to
you.
take them off in a non-messy
Actually,
way.
I'll wait for
I'm pro onion.
I know you like that. For me, it's a texture thing. I don't even mind
Oh,
the
yeah.
taste, but just like having, I don't know.
My wife is a big texture person too about like lots of things. There's some things she just can't
That's
eat.
mine too. Yeah.
She you know, like the Jelly Belly, they make popcorn jelly beans. She cannot even look at
Those are
those.
can't do it, huh?
They are
She's
pretty
like-
gross.
She's like the fact that it tastes like popcorny.
But
and
doesn't feel
and
like
she's
it?
like, oh, just like.
I can see that. It doesn't bother me, but I
The
can certainly
major-
see why it
yeah.
would.
The major problem with the popcorn ones is I had Birdie Bot's Ever Flavored Bean.
Oh,
and the one
boy.
that looks like popcorn is not popcorn.
No.
Well, there is a popcorn.
It is a
in
rotten
ramen.
egg.
Yeah, rotten egg. That's right.
And
See, I love those things, but I eat anything, so I just find it funny. When I get a bad one, I think it's hilarious. But like,
There was a little bit where a bunch of the streamers I watch on Twitch all had like as one of their redemption options,
Oh yeah.
Bean Boozled as a
Yep.
thing.
Bean boozled. Yep.
Which is
Yep.
yeah, so it's essentially it's literally a like a container of jelly beans.
Yep.
And there's variations of it, but the one I saw a lot of was there's a spinner on top,
Yep.
kind of like a little arrow, like a life or something. I don't know.
Yep.
But you spin the arrow, and whatever
Oh,
slot it is on, you have to eat a bean out of there. And there's one good option and one bad option for each slot.
So you never know what you're
They
getting.
look the same,
They look the
but it
same.
could be buttered popcorn or it could be rotten egg, and then there's like, it could be like
There's chocolate pudding and
vomit, or
dog
it could
food.
be yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I personally think they should make a little plastic toy handgun that dispenses jelly
oh,
beans.
like
those jelly beans.
a revolver spin.
Yep.
I think toy guns are pretty rare anymore, but that would be pretty awesome.
Well, toy guns are pretty common still. They're
I
just
think
sort
so.
of- they're essentially
more obvious than
cartoonized,
toys,
like
yeah.
yeah,
Not like I used to have as a kid, where you couldn't tell the difference in a look
little
unless you knew what you were doing.
pop, cap gun like revolver that
That's what I
looks
used to
just
have.
like
I don't know.
Looked exactly like
I was
well,
shooting,
not exactly. It looked enough like it that most people wouldn't know the difference at a glance.
That's dangerous.
I was
Very
I was shooting Luke's 9mm, and it's chrome blue, and I mean it looked
One of them is.
it looked kind of like a toy gun.
Oh, it's not a toy then.
No,
Obviously.
obviously not. But it's chrome blue, and
Yeah, it looks pretty.
yeah,
They went out of their
very
way to
pretty.
make toy guns look like toys. So now they're making real guns look like toys to add in confusion against
Yeah.
They
toys.
look pretty.
Yeah, I wasn't able to have toy guns growing up. Like, I mean, growing up in inner city Detroit, running around with cops.
Yeah,
with a gun,
yeah.
that might
it's
be an
like,
issue. Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, my dad was a hunter, so I had toy and real ones, but I had to follow the same rules of the toy than the real ones. They used to drive my friends nuts. I'm like, I can't point them at people. I'm not allowed. That was an absolute.
So
Yep.
we so opposite story. We lived up on this island out in the St. Clair River, and everybody in that town had guns. Why? We didn't have police.
We took care of it ourselves. See, again, I mean, my dad was a hunter, so we had
Oh, yeah.
I always had
Mine too. Yeah.
firearms around. I
Yep.
I knew the rules.
What was the crime rate like where you were growing up?
Non-existent. We also don't have cars.
You didn't have cars?
Yeah, golf carts.
Wait, where did you go up again?
So there's this island that's out in the St. Clair River called Russell Island.
Okay.
So the bigger island is Harson's Island. So it's kind of connected to it.
So you grew on an island. There were no cars allowed.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
I mean, when I say grow up, I mean every summer I was out there. So,
Okay.
but yeah. So they all had guns, and it was common knowledge too. Like,
Well,
don't do stupid shit, and you won't get shot.
I laugh. I grew up in Stranger Things. Really, that community was mine. Other than the racial mixing, which they admit, sadly, was I'm glad it was an additive. I think it was a good one. But sadly, in the '80s, you wouldn't see many suburban, small town communities like that. Which is unfortunate you didn't. But
Like upper mid class.
yeah,
like,
that middle to upper middle class communities, you just didn't see any racial mixing.
what do you mean the
which-
mixing was intentional? Like,
They did. The
in
show
Stranger
said we're going to
Things,
ignore
it's
in Stranger
Stranger
Things. The
Things,
show,
yeah.
they said we're going to ignore the fact that there wouldn't be a black family or
In the-
multiple black families
in
in,
the
this
1980s or whatever?
in this
Right.
80s in this
Oh,
community.
I
It's
gotcha.
like it would almost non-existent, which is sad that it was. That was a fact, but it's a fact at the time, and they said we didn't like that. So, and I'm glad they did. We're just going to ignore it. We're going to have a racially mixed community because that looks better. But that was mine. I mean, it was.
I live.
It was pure
racially
white bread
diverse
community, man.
I think me, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was one
I grew up
African
in
American kid in my
Coleman,
whole
Michigan.
school, and everybody knew him because
Not us. Closest thing we had, we did not have any African American schools. We had an Indian family from India. That was it.
see, ours
One.
was there's a family that, like us, had adopted, where they had their oldest son, who was a year older than me, was African American. He was the only one in the school. They had an Asian child like we do, and they had a number of different races because they had adopted mixed races, and that was like the only mixed race family in the entire community, or the only non-white family.
Yeah, I went to school in Coleman, Michigan, man. That was the middle. That's a farming community in the middle of
yeah.
nowhere. Like,
And that's what this. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Brighton, And we left whenever you like. I looked at joining the Marines initially, and the first question when they see you from Brighton, which is next to Howell, which I don't know if he still does, but at that time Howell was where the KKK high wizard asshole lived.
That was, yeah.
Sorry about that. I probably just ruined your film, but
But there was like one guy there or a whole like.
I'm sure there was a community, but the guy who
The Grand Wizard.
the Grand Wizard, there's the name, who was the leader of the KKK, lived in Howell.
Wait, the KKK in the whole country?
Yeah, he was the leader of
leader
the
of the
entire
KKK, yeah.
organization.
Yeah.
He lived in Howell.
No way.
Yeah,
So when
yeah.
you went to, like when I was interviewed to join
There's a
ROTC,
surprising number of Baptist churches in
not
Howell,
surprising,
Michigan.
unfortunately. But he would ask,
Yeah.
that was the first question, not first, well, the first questions they asked. I see you grew up near Howell. What is your stance on race relations?
Right?
So
And I mean, being, again, I'm like,
My
I don't have
grandmother's-
one, I don't know.
You should just be like, I'm not from the KKK, dude.
Right.
Well, and that,
It's okay.
Not me, man.
funny thing is, I never heard of the guy until then. That's when they.
Yeah.
I said, I guess nothing. I'm not. I grew up in a white community. I don't know. And they're like, well, you aware? I'm like, no, I wasn't aware of that. That sucks. He's like, okay. And they moved on to other questions. But it was just that. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
how do you answer that question? You know?
I'm 8. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, I was going into college.
You
college
said
but-
Marines, right?
Yeah, I was 17, going and looking at going in Marines before they said, ah, no. But you know.
Why couldn't you go in the Marines?
My eyes don't work and my lungs don't work.
Well, the Marines, yeah, that's.
They did the eye test and went, okay, well, legally you're blind in one eye. Did you know that? No. It corrects. Yeah, but you're still legally blind in that eye, which might be an issue in a firefight. Then I talked to people in real firefights. No, it's not, because we just shoot that way because the bad guys are that way. You never see the guy you shoot at.
Got a couple doors down. The question is, can you sit in a chair? Welcome to the Air Force.
Yeah. And then they had me run and realized I could lift weights all day. I could climb, but I can't run because that's when I started finding out about my lungs. I have no aerobic endurance. Muscular endurance is great. I could do judo all day long because that was all muscular endurance, but I had no aerobic endurance.
Running takes a lot of practice.
Why Air Force sitting? Like, why is that?
Oh, they're famously in the military known for not doing much.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
That's
famous.
what the Air Force. Well, the best thing about the Air Force.
See, we all make fun of each other in the military. I was in the Navy.
Oh,
you know,
yes.
we make fun of the Marines. The Marines make fun of us. We both make fun of the Army. All three of us
Make fun of
are
the
like
Air Force.
the Air Force.
The Air Force.
The Chair Force, right? That's what they famously call them, the Chair
my
Force.
favorite-
No, they're not. It's not that they're bad people, but they do. Honestly, they have less of a boot camp than everybody else. They have a 6-week boot camp. Everybody else has 8, 10, 13 weeks. They a lot of their skills, and this is it's a joke, but it's better for them. A lot of their skills need to be more technical and less, like they're not out
Shoot
in the
that guy.
field shooting people. Or
Riding
they're
those
not-
10 miles.
like the skills in the Navy we had to have were related to water and swimming, and you have to be able to rescue people, and you have to be able to know aircraft on the planes and how they work and how you can land them, all that sort of jazz. But their skills were more around being able to
Play a video game.
play a video game. Really,
maintain,
I mean, it seems
you know,
funny
the
to say,
aircraft.
but screw
That
it,
sounds
yeah.
like my branch.
I know.
it's aircraft maintenance,
Aaron's
yeah.
like, I'm going to join the
The
Air
other
Force.
half of that is aircraft
It's like-
maintenance. Yes.
You want the
My-
best reason I ever got to join the Air Force? One of my buddies who joined me, he said, why did you join? He says, I was in a panel with the 4 main branches, Army,
Yep.
Navy, Air Force, Marines. And one of the guys asked a question of, what do you do if you're sleeping and you wake up and see a scorpion coming? And the Marine guy said, I grab it, rip its tail off, and I eat that sucker. The Army said, I stab him with my knife and I rip him apart. And Navy said, I throw him overboard. The Air Force said, I call the front desk and ask, why the hell is there a scorpion in my hotel room? I said, I signed up for the Air Force that day.
That's funny.
He said, let's see, what are my options? He said, that's it. I'm an Air Force all the way. He said, I never flew a plane. I was a wing wiper, but
Yep.
he said, but the other thing he said I realized was if people are shooting at me, things have gone all to hell because I'm way behind the lines. I should be gone before they start shooting because I'm there when the plane comes back to fix it.
Yep.
And to tell the pilot, good job, now it's my plane again. They shouldn't be shooting at me. If anyone's shooting at me, I'm in trouble. The other guys are expecting to be shot at. He said, it didn't take me long to figure out that was bad.
All right.
All right.
What are you guys doing?
Well, to me, Esmeralda wants to come and understands our official goal.
We're off to see the wizard.
We're off to
the
find Strahd
wonderful
and
vampire
expose to lots of
wizard
sunlight.
Ravenloft.
And you're going to run Esmeralda? Who is running Ismark?
His market is running on the.
I was.
I was.
Oh, you.
No. I was
He
running
had his
Casimir.
mark.
Yeah.
I was running Casimir.
He had his mark.
No, Casimir wasn't coming. You were running Esmeralda.
So
You had Esmeralda and Ismark on the last journey.
well, we were meeting Casimir there, but then he wasn't there when we got there because he's already dead.
You were doing Casimir, right?
Yeah.
Too.
Originally, yes.
So you were doing Ismark? Okay, so you're no longer allowed to run NPCs then.
I will say that Kevin got his NPC killed more than the rest of us put together.
It's true.
We just
Yeah.
kept bringing her back.
It's true. Not wrong.
She died a lot.
Okay, you can run his character if he doesn't make
Well, Kevin's the only one allowed to run my character from now on. He
Right.
knows Varys.
Right.
Although the whole group's like, yeah, Varys would get involved. That was the best one. Yeah, Varys can't let this go. Not
So
when his
Esmeralda
regular
is traveling with you. And you guys are setting off.
Check in to see if Kashmir ever made it back.
It is kind of on the way. The village
He is in
thing, right?
he is in Valaki.
I mean,
No, he's not actually in it. He's in the community near
yeah,
it,
the
right?
Dusk Elf settlement.
But that's nearby and kind of on
Yeah,
the way.
it's
so-
not on the way, but it is near Valaki.
Okay. I know we stopped there last time. We probably should check in just. So we actually can have him raise his sister if he,
After a few hours of deliberations, you guys go to check on Casimir. They inform you that he has not returned.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
It was his own decision to do something foolish. He waited how long and he couldn't wait a few more days?
How are we getting in?
We're not doing the climb down again.
We're just going to the front door this
Yeah, we're
time?
going
I'm
front
going
door.
front door or side door, I don't care which.
We're
but
looking
I'm
for
not
the
climbing
big
down
dragon
again.
head. We figure it's in the trophy room.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going to find the dragon head, we got to go to the main parts of the castle. It's probably there
All right,
somewhere.
so you guys set off through Barovia to Castle Ravenloft. Okay.
Yep.
You guys travel the journey that you've traveled many times before, and it is mostly uneventful. Nothing springs out, nothing tries to attack you. Again, the evil seems to be abated from your heroics here thus far.
I was kind of hoping he'd send his carriage, but...
Yeah.
Come pick us up. Can we have a ride, please, to come kill you?
I wonder what Strahd is up
All right.
to.
You roll in a little afternoon, and
Is it dark out?
no, it's a little afternoon. It's 2 p.m. roughly.
Why are we doing this until we go? Come on.
Let's see what you guys got here.
Really, all we know about Castle Ravenloft is the bottom of it.
We walked around.
Yeah, we've got a great
The
map of the outside.
The outside, we didn't go in other than at the bottom.
And we now know that sticking the colored crayons into the fire.
Teleports
I have
you
those written
around
down.
Right.
Barovia.
Well,
So there's so the drawbridge is down. No more shenanigans with having to get that down and stuff. Everything appears to be completely open. The lights are on.
Did the storm come back like last time?
It's quiet out.
Okay. Last time when we showed up, a storm started like when we got here.
Very, very quiet out.
He's not even being dramatic. I'm a little nervous.
You guys will recall that there was the front doors, obviously. There was a side entrance over here. And those are the only exterior entrances you had found.
Just gonna go right in the front, or do we want to try a side one just to be a little bit sneaky? That was the one that people came running out of and fell to their deaths screaming. But
Forgot about that.
we all stood there waiting for a chance to intervene. Didn't have one.
yeah.
Front door it is.
It's not my fault.
It was your fault. It was specifically your fault.
I was busy narrating. You
Yeah.
should have stopped me.
Oh, no. We all know better than to interrupt you when you're narrating. I'm sorry, dude, but you've been very strict with it. Don't interrupt the GM when he's narrating. We're smarter than that. You interrupted me. They actually turned into vampires and ate you.
It was Wizard's fault. They wrote the text.
I always have my super evil vampire wizard when he gets interrupted in his monologue, just like finger of death. The people who interrupt him.
That was our
Thinks
brother.
power would kill.
This is what the exterior looks like roughly. So there's clearly a ground floor, a second floor, a third floor, and then this is the front.
Okay.
This is the
There's
rear,
that overhook we went
where you
down.
have some sort of chapel or mausoleum, or there's some sort of dome structure in the back here. And then you have some towers that kind of climb up higher and whatnot. And then you have walls that surround the whole thing. Like there's a wall over here
I
as
have
well.
no idea. Last time we went in from as low as we could. This time let's go from as high as we can. Let's climb it.
Climb the outside and go to the tower. I'm good with it, but you guys might not like
crap,
it.
man.
I'm more curious.
See how many of us can die before
Yeah,
we get in.
right. Yeah.
You have the
All right,
gym things
Esmeralda.
with
First,
the
you have to
teleport-
climb up this rope without tying a safety harness to yourself.
You have the teleport location, or at least the phrases written down? Because that might be an option if we can figure it out to get us to where we gotta take the head to if we decide to do that. I mean, we have to find a way down there, so let's see where we're at before we...
I'm kidding about climbing, by the way. I don't care if we go
Obviously.
front or back. Doesn't matter to me.
Front door.
I'm just thinking front door.
We're here.
Strahd knows we're here.
He obviously knows.
He can either come phase us or not if we haven't accomplished whatever he brought us to Ravenloft to accomplish.
Yep.
Front door?
Yep.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not stupid. I'll be checking for traps and such. But... I'm sure I look up what I should have written in my notes what the amulet does.
Yeah, I think the difference is, Alex, you're trying to be careful, not sneaky, right? That's the difference.
I mean, yeah, this,
Sneaky, the time for sneaky's over.
even though I'm good at sneaky, at the moment there's no point to it.
Yep.
Holy symbol of Ravenkind. Make sure I look it up. Oh, what I can do because strangely, I suspect I'm going to need to. Better, since I took a level of cleric to do it. Gave up my.
So the hourglass had like a little poem on it that
Right.
said the things, but I just wrote down the keywords. So violet is mountain spire, orange is castle peak, red is if Lord you seek, green is coffin's hide, where coffins hide, indigo is the bride, blue is ancient magic womb, yellow is master tomb. Blue I think is what we did last time. Ancient magic womb. I didn't write down.
We did indigo because we ended up at the
I know we ended up at crap.
Frankenbride.
at the Frankenbride's place. Yeah, the
I thought we ended up at
Mark
Amber
Collins.
Temple.
St.
Sorry.
Mark Collins.
Okay. So violet is where we went, which was or indigo. I mean, bride. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we were thinking, oh, maybe it'll take us right.
Yeah, and it took us to St. Mark.
Yeah.
So, going in through the front door, it opens easily. The ornate outer doors of this castle open easily. They are flanked by fluttering torches and iron sconces. Oh, that's the outer doors of the courtyard. Oh, yeah. Now, next set of doors. They swing open. They were not locked or anything. And they reveal a grand hall filled with the sound of organ music.
Toccata and fugue. Most likely.
Overhead, you can see in the vaulted entry foyer, there are 4 statues of dragons glaring down, their eyes flickering in the torchlight.
Any of them a
I
silver
know you get
dragon?
tired of me asking this, but what level of light is it in here?
Near the torch, in this particular entry hall, there is no light source.
I'm invisible.
What kind of dragons?
Looking up, you can see that their scales are a bright red.
All of them.
All 4 of them.
You don't suppose he'll mind red dragon skull?
It's not
Yes,
really
since it's his dragon skull, I'm pretty sure no other dragon skull's gonna work.
How do you know to be so discerning? Comparatively. All the dragon skulls look the same to me. Well, of the dragon skulls I've seen. Which is
Yes,
Yeah.
he's going to know. It's his skull.
That looks dangerous.
Just a little bit.
I suggest we keep looking for what we came for.
I will happily not be the first one to walk through there.
yes. Is anybody here flame retardant?
I'm not flame retardant.
No, but
I
you have-
dodge well.
Yeah, you
And
dodge
I'm,
well.
and I'm
our-
invisible, which might help. Yes, my voice is coming out of nowhere.
Yes.
Check the
So as I move to the dimness, the shadows kind of.
I'm specifically suggesting you may want to check for traps in this specific area.
So before I move in, I will be checking for traps. Kind of exploring as we go, taking in my time.
Okay, give me a perception check.
And we will let him proceed by himself over into this corridor.
20.
Might even shut the door behind him.
You look in and look around. Don't notice any traps or anything. These 4 statues, however, as you peer up at them, are uncannily lifelike. Perfect sculptures.
So yeah, they're going to come to life. Or at least breathe fire. Do I see any charring of the flooring or anything that would indicate fire's been in here?
Good question.
You do see some char marks on the floor.
So I'll sneak back to these guys and relay it out of the darkness.
How big are dragons?
I'll point them out, of course.
Each of them is about as big as a person.
Do I see what the statues are made out of?
Peering in, they look like they're made out of stone.
Oh, but I think I get the advantage on things that.
Okay. Give me your dwarf, stone cutting and garbage. Give me an investigation check with advantage.
Cool. I
That's
want
stone and garbage.
We've been playing for several years. He's used it once now.
It's not that commonly used, but it's
14.
14.
Kind of like the bardic counter song.
They look like stone. Absolutely stone, for sure. It's not like something fancy like marble or anything, just a mundane stone.
I like them.
And you said the eyes just like look like gems? Or,
No. The eyes don't look, the eyes look like normal statue eyes.
I'm sorry, I probably said, but are they on ledges or are they on like pillars? Okay.
Yep, they're about 10, 12 feet above on a ledge.
Is there any room on the ledge for anything but them?
They're in the 4 corners, so, there's a little bit of space between each of them. The room is 10 by 10, I believe. None of these maps actually tell you
No, they just have to guess.
what
Yeah.
dimensions, what
Give it a
the
good
squares
rough
are.
estimate.
Well, they literally do not label the how big a square is. If it's
Yep.
5 feet or 10 feet. I think they're 5 feet on this map.
I can go up and poke them in the butt and see what they are.
let's see what happens.
If you guys are ready.
Yeah, 5 feet seems most reasonable.
It would be prudent, I think.
Alright, so I will use my shadow jump to shadow jump up onto the ledge.
You're next to two of them.
Without
between
touching them first, I'm going to just kind of examine them at close range now.
They're super lifelike, but they're clearly made of stone. What, your finger?
Just a finger.
You poke one
Just
of them.
to see if they react to being touched.
Nothing happens. It's very hard. It's stone.
If
Push back down.
if Strahd were going to lay a trap in his castle, do you think it is to prevent people from coming in or to prevent people from leaving?
That is very definitely possible. They do seem to be stone. Whether they're going to animate in some way, I can't tell you, but they didn't react to being touched. But
I mean, the door wasn't locked.
I haven't discerned a method to his madness as of yet. I imagine that he wants people running in and out, cackling madly.
I mean, we either go in or we stand here
I'll
frozen
step in.
in fear.
I don't care. Good advantage.
I mean, I think we need to spread out
acrobatics.
in case they have area things.
That's-
But
I'll step in. I'm not hiding.
You step in. You're in the room.
yeah, I mean,
Cool. Did you describe? You described the dragons. Did you say? Are there multiple doors?
Yep. There's another set of doors across the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. Even if this is not a trap, it's a surefire way to get people to stop and be like,
Right.
And I mean, we've got to continue.
yeah,
They're
I just think we need
extraordinarily
to keep-
lifelike.
Yeah.
Immediately turns a statue into a threat.
right.
And I'll just shadow
Oh.
step across the room personally.
Yeah, even if it is just a statue,
Mm-hmm.
which 50-50. We'll see.
I'll avoid the floor, but I'll shadow step to the doors while I wait for the rest of them.
The new
The
doors.
next set of doors.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to open. I'm just
I'm
teleporting
gonna
over
remain
next to them.
outside.
All right.
unless you want. I mean,
I'll try to open the next door. The one on the right. Since it's 2 doors, I'm just opening one of them.
Trying to look very kingly in the back here.
Onward, faithful
I
servant.
didn't know kingly and cowardly were synonyms.
Pretty.
They
Yeah,
are for
I mean,
him.
like picking the dictionary even it says that.
Dude, I can only move 1 square at a time. Of course I'm gonna remain in the back.
Yeah, you got like 60 and then 40 over here. You can't keep up.
How slow are you?
Dwarf speed.
I say, aren't you at full speed? Nobody's got fatigue, right? We just rested.
Yep.
I know it
Still
doesn't take long,
25.
but I know, it's still slow. I mean, I still more than double their speed, and
Basically
you're
a
almost
toddler,
double it.
you know?
but-
Yeah, right. That's a.
You open the next set of doors, looking through.
There's 4 real dragons.
Cobwebs stretch between the columns that support the vaulted ceiling of a great dusty hall, dimly lit by sputtering torches and iron sconces. The torches cast odd shadows across the face of 8 stone gargoyles, squatting motionlessly on the rim of the domed ceiling. Caked and faded ceiling frescoes are covered by decay. Double doors of bronze stand closest to the east. Right there, right straight across from you. To the north, a wide staircase climbs into darkness. A lit hallway to the south contains another set of bronze doors, through which you can hear sad and majestic organ tones.
That's what we stay with from that episode. Do you want me to check out the gargoyles?
If every room is going to have stone creatures, I'm going to stop checking them very quickly.
Yeah, go ahead and go in. I mean, you're the toughest.
I may be
one.
counting on that.
The
Well,
gargoyles,
right.
the gargoyles are at the top of the ceiling, right?
They are. It's gonna be hard to even.
I mean, if you
How
can
high
get
up
up
is the
there.
ceiling? Probably said and I missed it, but how tall are they?
They're probably about 15 feet up.
I'd say break them so they don't come to life and kill us.
I'm not gonna do that. But
Stop breaking the stuff in my house.
I didn't break anything. You're still outside.
Your house. I guess your other one got burned down. So,
I mean, I can easily go up there and
so
check them
stairs up, organ music.
out. I think we stay on this floor.
Down.
But,
There's also a small passageway down that way too.
yeah, but that's brightly lit. I don't want to go down there.
I'll just keep going straight.
Did you want me to? I'm just gonna walk through and see if the gargoyles do anything.
Sure.
I can take it.
Alright, I will go in.
The first room?
Our first room?
As soon as you go in, the skeletons, the statues animate and breathe fire on you.
Actually,
They just hate
quickly
dwarves.
dart across the room.
As you duck in and begin darting across the room, you can hear a from behind you. Glancing over your shoulder, you see the front doors quickly closing, and they clutter together with a loud that echoes throughout the area you guys are in. Darting across, you hear a from above. Glancing up, you see 4 stone statues, and you make it to the room your friends are in.
Close the door behind me.
And then you close the door behind you.
The best part is I can give him looks he can't see them.
We're gonna have to find another way out.
Well, we know if we go down, we can teleport. We can find that room again. So double doors across the way.
Yeah, let's just keep
At
going in a
least so
straight
far, it
line
seems
to
the
the back.
gargoyles haven't reacted to these guys.
Who's doing the double doors?
Let me check them for traps first. I know you love opening them,
I haven't broken anything yet. I've
but
been
no,
so
you
good.
haven't. I'm
True.
very impressed.
Or room 2, man.
He hasn't described any chairs.
26 for a perception check on those 2 double doors.
The not music ones, right?
The doors appear harmless.
They appear locked.
You don't believe they're locked.
Are they embossed with like demon heads or anything?
Whisper in your ear.
They're just
Looks
bronze
clear.
doors.
Seem to be locked. It's all you.
I'll open one of them.
Mark?
Any light from behind them? I like that. You just stay in all the dark parts of the castle. I'm happy.
No, well.
That's the only downside of this holy symbol.
Ouch.
One of its main powers is to create like bright sunlight, which is not exactly what I want around me.
It is when you're being attacked by
I was gonna say, I
True.
mean, if there's
There-
vampires, it's worth it.
It
but
is worth it.
there's a good thing to having the dichotomy readily available.
As I say, it's not a terrible thing that I can do it. It's just
You open the bronze doors and see a grand hall stretching before you. It is choked with dust and stretches into darkness ahead. It's some 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet, so it might not be darkness depending on how far you can see with your dark vision, whoever has it. Webs hang from the arched ceiling like drapes, and life-size statues of knights line the hallway on both sides, their eyes seeming to watch you.
Are they actually, like, do they move?
From you opened it, right? From
Yeah.
where you stand, the nearest ones seem to have their eyes twisted to the side, like they're staring directly at you.
I'll step in like 2 steps to see if the eyes adjust.
They subtly move to follow you.
I shrug and keep going. It's like, alright. I flex a little, like puff my chest out. Like,
how long is the hallway?
35
I'm
feet.
on a runway of a
I'll pop down to the other
bodybuilding
end.
show right here.
Oh. I definitely flow out my cape, keep it fluffed in the back, so it looks majestic.
As I start moving forward, I'll just sort of like over my shoulder, like we're being watched, and just keep going.
So I pop
Because
out
you
by
know
the
we didn't know
windows.
that already.
It's good shooting lasers.
Lasers.
Frickin' lasers from the frickin' are they peeked seabed? What do you call me? Stealth means you move at half speed.
I think so.
So basically, I can stealth and still be faster than everybody else. I think I'm going to be stealthing from now on.
I think I'm faster than you if you are stealth.
If I'm stealthing, you've got me beat by a little bit.
But, and also I negate all of your stealth by existing in your
Except
space.
I'm invisible. If I'm
That's
stealthing and invisible and I make no noise because of the boots, I should be literally undetectable without some kind of a magic detection.
However, Bentley negates you,
Only if you're within 10 feet of me.
Or
Which,
shoots
trust
at
me,
you.
you're not.
or I believe 60 feet with my sword.
Yeah. Well, no, because dim light doesn't do it, and your sword's 30 feet upright. So as soon as you light your sword up, if I'm within 30 feet of you, which is one of the reasons I'm not trying to be within 30 feet of you. Because I want you to light the sword up most fights. I just would prefer not to be. So if there's room, I won't be within 30 feet. There often won't be in here, I'm sure.
Meridon, you're about halfway down the hall, and you can see something shimmer off to the side on the floor near one of the statues. And hidden behind it, just slightly, you can see a porcelain doll's head. It also seems to be looking at you.
We can't go this way.
Point out this surprise.
You have to go back.
I don't think I would point it out to him. I think I would let it surprise him.
Oh, boy. And Castle Ravenloft. That's how Castle Ravenloft got burned.
Everything's pretty much been stone and bronze. I don't know if we'll
That's
burn
true.
it down, but we can try.
There's carpets, right?
I don't think I care. I go out of my way to step on it. It's porcelain?
He's like,
Yeah. It's breakable.
You step on it, and it crushes underneath your feet.
Okay.
for reference, Luke, I have a 28 on my stealth.
Okay.
And then I just kind of, like, I sort of
26.
diverted a little to do that, and then I go back to my normal, original path.
26, sorry.
You continue onward, this crunching sound as you move. Sounds like some shards might have gotten stuck in your boots.
And you turn into a doll.
Right.
As each of you pass that point, Varys,
I teleported, so
You teleported?
I never passed the point.
okay, you teleported. Brotlord,
Yep.
you see the crushed head of a porcelain doll. You see the crushed head of a porcelain doll. And you see the crushed head of a porcelain doll that resembles you.
Even better. I'm so much happier that I destroyed it.
It didn't look like him to you.
Oh, okay. That wouldn't have stopped me if it did, but. He's the one that's gonna try to do it all.
If you turn it down, you're afraid of dolls.
yeah.
Are you afraid of yourself? Do you have to run away from yourself?
I do.
Try to drink the potion, but that means bring your hand close to your face.
While you were thinking, you
Yeah, yeah.
teleported down
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
and you're pretty
Yes.
close to getting.
Definitely
in.
thinking. I'm definitely standing there. I'm literally doing that in game. I know I'm looking at my character, but I'm actually in game, just like.
Double doors stand at the end of the hallway. Above the doors hangs a symbol of beaten bronze that looks like a rising or setting sun.
Do I recognize that? It's a symbol we've seen. We'll do a. I'm proficient in religion, I'm
Are
pretty
you?
sure, so.
Yes. Give me a religion check.
I am proficient, yes.
That's funny.
Well, because I'm like the divine.
Right, I know why, I just think it's funny. I'm the cleric, I don't know about
16.
religion.
16. It's probably a symbol or a reference of the Morning Lord.
So this is a good place to be. Are we even altered to the morning Lord? It's weird.
Can I check 'em?
I don't want to use any
You want to check for traps? Is that what you're saying?
leveled spells, because even despite the fact that I want to, but I'm throwing several things at this.
Okay.
I'm gonna acid spray it. I'm gonna ray of frost it. I'm gonna produce flame. Whatever things
Okay.
I'm trying
It
to.
is already crushed. You just like he's saying it crushed, right?
I am, but
It's
it's
crushed,
too,
but-
it's,
It still exists.
The
It's
pieces were
horrifying.
crushed, but the face, even cracked and
Yeah.
fallen apart.
Yeah, yeah,
Looking
yeah.
at it, you see yourself.
it's horrifying. It's horrifying.
All right, you throw every spell which way and whatnot. You have this thing, and it melts away. And as it melts away, you can feel your face itching and scratching. When you finish, and as you approach your companions, all of you guys see that he has a slight rash covering his face.
Oh no.
I try not to look at his face. It bothers me.
I don't mention it at all.
It's both beautiful and frightening at the same time.
It's like
It's
26
like the
to check for
7th
traps
please
in the door.
concern anything about his body at this point, like whatever.
As I say, at this point, everything about him is so weird that, 25 for check for traps on the door.
That's true.
You detect no traps. You're safe.
Looks clear, big guy.
I'll open again. Let's see if it's locked. If anyone's gonna be, it'll probably be this one to start with. Not locked. I'm trying to remember.
I mean, we still would love to find Isabella, too, right?
Yeah.
So you captured again? Like, great.
I know, she's after me, but still.
I don't know. She's got some magic prowess, right?
Well, now, certainly, that she's been corrupted by Strahd, yeah.
Yeah, unless she's one of his brides. As far as I
New
know, you
coven
can't-
member.
I need a third. I'm looking for a third, right?
I can't decide if he's gonna have like when this is all said and done,
Yeah.
assuming we largely survive.
Yeah.
Like, who is going to rule this realm as the new evil? You and your coven, him and his terrible bureaucracy, the master brewer.
Yeah.
Right.
I figure I'll talk you and I into killing both of them and we'll move on.
So we got a witch domain,
Yeah, look at
a domain of stupidity, and a completely drunk off your ass domain.
We're gonna have a 3-session closing of just the PvP that ends at the result.
I mean, I think we're all in the running for our own individual
I agree,
dread
yeah.
domains.
No thank you.
I think that we all make equally good dread
No
lords.
thanks.
Except for Maris.
Yep. Suck at it.
I'd rather
You're
wander
one
other
quietly
people's
killing them
domains
all.
and just be ruthless.
See, I don't
Right.
see you as a leading.
Yeah, I
I see
wanna-
you as kind of, you and Varys are the inverse.
Yeah.
Varys is around trying to save everyone. You're like, oh look, you look weak, splat.
Yeah.
Yep, you were weak.
All right.
All right.
You open the doors.
Yep.
It in fact reveals a chapel before you. Dim colored light filters through tall, broken, and bordered up windows of stained glass, illuminating the ancient chapel of Ravenloft. A few bats flutter around near the top of the 90-foot high domed ceiling, A balcony runs the length of the west wall. That's this wall right here. So the balcony is directly above you. 50 feet above the floor is the balcony. In the center of the balcony, which you can't see, so I don't know why it's in the read aloud text. Continuing.
There's something in the middle of the balcony.
Yeah.
Benches coated with centuries of dust lie about the floor in jumbled disarray. Beyond this debris, lit by a piercing shaft of light, an altar stands upon a stone platform. It's this over here. The sides of the altar are carved with bas reliefs of angelic figures entwined with grapevines. The light from above falls directly on a silver statuette that rests upon the altar. A cloaked figure is draped over the altar, just lying there limply, and a black mace lies on the floor near its feet.
Someone made Jan that mace.
Can you do your undead?
Morning
type
Lord
thing?
is the symbol you said.
Yeah,
What's
actually.
generally, is that like
I
a
know you only get so many
good
titles, just so
deity?
you know.
like literally in
Morning
terms of
Lord.
alignment? Is that like a morally good?
Generally
Before
speaking,
times
yeah.
that They barely ever use it though.
I know. That's why I'm just curious when you get time.
So I don't really.
Since Varys knows you can do it, he'd be willing to ask you.
Since I am very not at this point,
Just wait till Trevor's done.
I feel like I'm sort of not. I'll take a step in. I'm just worried about like. This is like the only good place we've found in this entire freaking
Well, it
world.
was good at one time.
Oh yeah, it could
May not be
be
good
consecrated or
anymore.
whatever.
I mean,
but-
this wasn't an evil place.
or whatever the
before
opposite
Strahd
is of
turned evil.
consecrated.
Desecrated.
Yeah.
Before Strahd turned evil, this wasn't an evil place. He,
Look.
he made it.
Can I use Eyes of the Grave well, on that shadowy cloaked figure? Essentially, I can see if he's undead or not.
What's the range on
60 feet.
that? 60 feet? Okay. Does not appear to be undead. Or angelic, or fiend, or...
Well, it's
He
just,
gets
it's just
undead. He's
undead.
got the.
For Eyes of the
Oh,
Grave.
okay.
specifically.
Never mind. It might be angelic or a fiend.
Definitely not.
I will, I'm going to sort of move further into the room. Am I getting any sort of like, I don't know, as I step forward into the room, I'm just like very conscious of being evil in a good place right now. Although I guess, like you said, this could be desecrated.
You, as you step into this room, you do not get vibes that this is a good place.
Okay.
This entire castle thus far has felt desecrated and evil and rotten.
Okay.
This
Well, then I feel
chapel
right
is
then.
no different.
I'm going to come in too, but I'm going to come around the left side here. I guess,
Okay.
north, south. I've
So
lost
you
track
said
of
that
which
the
way is
body
where.
is like slumped over the altar? Is that what you
Yeah,
just
it's
said?
still invisible and sneaky. But yeah, that's what he said. It's on the altar with a mace nearby.
Correct. The body is slumped over the altar, and the mace is lying on the ground. There are a couple little alcoves here with other, you know, if you guys were to
I will
investigate.
check that out because I'm going that way. I'll take a quick look at it.
Yeah, I'm headed to the altar, but you can check that.
This alcove right here has a staircase that leads upward.
Okay.
Probably.
I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna be as directly behind him as is possible.
Varys?
No.
Marion?
You can't see me.
Where
Fairno's
are you?
pretty large, right? So
Where are you going?
I'm going to the altar. I just want to like remove the body from the altar.
Okay. You step up to the altar, climb the steps. What are you doing?
I guess I'm still back at the doors,
Back at the doors.
Eleanor's gonna wait with you.
just within the room.
She's gonna be back in.
Yep, same. Hanging out with
Back
this.
there. Okay.
Again,
And then
I'm
you're
coming around. I guess the north side, still invisible and
You're
sneaky.
moving around, sneaking up there. You reach up and grab the body and pull it off from the altar. And as you do so, you notice that this corpse wears a handsome fur-lined black cloak embroidered with golden thread. It's probably worth some 250 gold pieces. It is very, very nice. And he's wearing a suit of chain mail as well. Very, very well made.
Are you taking that cloak?
I'm just
Close
checking
the
my
door.
current cloak.
He's been.
I don't know if I need to add party loot. What was the second thing?
Chainmail.
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 Very
I
well
can wear that
mentioned.
now.
Oh, most certainly taking my cloak.
No. Everyone's like, oh my.
Oh, does it?
Screws everything up. I am. But
So
I
you
can
have
do
the
it.
cloak then. 250 gold pieces it's worth. It's a black cloak, fur line, with golden thread embroidered on it. It was made for a human. This is a human, so you're a dwarf, right? It'll drag on the floor behind you, which monarchs often have cloaks that drag on the floor behind them.
Definitely.
What about the arms, though?
Well, you know, roll them up.
Is it a robe or is this just a cloak with no arms?
It's
Yeah, I'm picturing like a cape.
it's a
Yeah,
cloak.
okay.
It's a cloak.
Could be.
So it wouldn't necessarily have arms, but
There you go.
you could wrap around yourself about 4 times. The hood hangs down under your chin.
Little furry
So you just have this beard sticking out underneath. You can't see the other parts
It
you
looks
can't
very
see.
nice, though.
Right.
That might get Varys
So I
laughing
pull.
watching you in
Do I
that.
recognize the person? Do I recognize the corpse? Like it's someone you know?
Nobody that you know.
Alright.
And it's actually a corpse. Like,
Oh,
it's-
absolutely. It's starting to decay and smells
Oh
rotten.
yeah, I guess I just assumed some body.
Just thinking that you and you wear armor the rest. So I guess just
There's
the
that.
flag should wear
There's a silver statuette on the altar, and then that black mace is lying on the ground as well.
Oh, the altar. That's his business. I will. I'll grab the mace, I guess, as well.
You stoop down to grab the mace, and as you pick it up, you can feel strong sensations of magic pulsing through you, an undercurrent of evil. You feel a slight desire to smoke one of your comrades with this mace.
Why did you look at me?
So pretty much his life.
I am
normally-
like notorious for getting cursed weapons that make me just want to kill things. So I had that like giant slayer last time that was like always trying to get me to kill things. But okay, I don't really think I can use a mace,
I'm sure you
but
can,
I'll
it's a simple
tuck it
weapon.
away. Well, I mean, I literally can, but effectively
Amusingly,
compared to an axe, I mean,
It's
I can
magical.
use it.
I'll grab it.
Okay.
But
I can use it as a monk. That's really funny.
Really?
It's a simple weapon that isn't heavy or two-handed.
you're the one though of the group
Oh,
that
no,
would
there's
not
no way.
accept an evil magical item.
No.
I'll grab it. I'll stash it away. I don't think
It's
anyone
just
probably
Okay.
needs to utilize it like right this second, or we need to spend too much time with it. But
How does dual wielding work in this game? Is that like a feat you have to take?
As a bonus action, you can make an offhand attack.
the chainmail was just generic chainmail, right?
You don't get your
Yes.
strength added to that one
And you need to have, I think they have
for
to,
damage.
And then there's a bunch of feats that will make it better.
a secondary weapon, can it be the same size weapon? There's player handbook rules around it, I don't know.
Okay.
It's possible though.
Can
You're
I
probably the
s-
one most likely to get a use out of it. But
Can I see up onto that balcony now as I've moved around?
50 feet above the floor. The best you can see is that you can see tall chairs up on that balcony, and it appears to have some dark shapes in them.
Like figures in the chair?
Correct.
how many chairs?
2 chairs. The balcony is 50 feet above the floor, though, so you can't
Right,
see
I
it.
don't know a lot of detail.
Could
Just
be more
no.
behind. Or... Seems a weird number.
Can I touch the statuette without like taking it off the altar?
Okay. You reach out and touch the statuette. What is your alignment?
I think you said neutral.
I think you were neutral last time. It
You're
came up.
neutral?
something neutral, I know. I don't know what.
I think I'm straight neutral.
Okay. You touch the statuette.
Did I feel anything?
It feels magical. Absolutely.
I don't know if I want to remove it because I'm cautious and stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't
Alright, you step
you can-
away from the statuette.
You can only dual wield with the light.
Yeah.
So you couldn't dual wield with the mace because you need to have light melee weapons.
That's what I was thinking. There's some
There might
sort
be
of
feats
thing.
that change that, but at base level, they both have to be light
That's why people do it with like short
Dagger
swords or
daggers, short
scimitars or
swords.
something.
Yep, they have to be.
because they have to be a light
Except
weapon.
the scimitar in this edition isn't a lightweight
Right.
weapon.
It isn't.
Well, but certain feats let you ignore
Right,
that.
so Dritz Stewart couldn't exist in this world.
Except I think doesn't the ranger
It's unfortunate.
doesn't the ranger 2
Yeah.
fighting give him something within it?
I
The
don't know.
designers of 5th edition ignored one of their iconic characters when they made the rule set.
Well, he broke the rules when he created anyway. You couldn't
Yeah.
dual wield weapons like
Or have
wield
a
2 scimitars when they
big-
made him.
When they made it, you
And
couldn't.
you figure in wondrous power. I mean,
They had to then create rules later in the splat books to make that possible.
yeah, he broke all the rules anyway. He's just that cool.
Yep. Legendary. Mythic hero.
And he was supposed to be the sidekick that wasn't all that important to the story.
I'm sort of ignoring Esmeralda. Would she have any reaction to any of the things we have found so far? Probably not.
Esmeralda?
Yeah.
She doesn't
She's
know.
just pretty singularly focused on wanting to get Strahd, right?
Yeah, but she doesn't know anything about like where this is or any of this stuff or anything.
I will. Can I do? I don't want to touch whatever he touched. The statuette thing. Is there any like symbology? Symbols? Symbology. I don't know. Whatever.
Religious iconography.
Iconography is a better word. Yeah.
Yep.
And that would sort of like tie it to the Morning Lord or anything like that to maybe point towards it being helpful.
The statue?
Yeah.
Stand by.
Dude, you know what a good spell to be right now? It's like ceremony.
We're gonna get married in this church.
Did you make any holy water by the way? We keep talking about it.
So the statue itself is about 12 inches tall. It looks to be made out of pure silver, and it depicts a cleric kneeling in supplication. He's wearing ceremonial robes and things like that. There's no iconography on the statuette itself.
Alright. It doesn't seem like anything I will get any use out of, and I don't know that it's magical because I didn't touch it, so.
Remember my explain, I'm not touching any statue, man. It's too obvious. I think it's
I
funny.
just don't have use for it.
I don't
Like-
disagree with you in the slightest. I think it's funny.
I mean,
If it
there's
was
a
like,
spotlight coming down and a beam of light encircling it, and like it's
See, if you ever
sparkling.
want to
and then
protect
it's
your
And
got-
nobody
treasure
else
from
if,
wants
non-
to
if
take
the
it.
cleric has touched it and determined it has of no use, I don't have a
I
use
didn't
for it.
say no use. I just said I didn't want to risk it.
I mean, you didn't say anything to us.
I am going to
However, Bentley is imagining this room being changed into his
Walk forward.
washroom.
and grab the statue.
You walk forward and grab the statue. And what is your alignment?
Yeah, you're right with me, yeah.
Here's more to
Currently
that.
chaotic neutral is what we determined. Used to be chaotic good, not anymore.
This is chaotic neutral. Okay.
Is there any other cook-
Does that change? Well, never mind.
Yeah, his changes. a lot.
Very metagamey question.
If the question is, does
Depending
it
on
change?
who's in control, yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Currently, person in
Currently
control.
chaotic neutral. Right? It was chaotic good. I decided that's not realistic. So
No.
Yep. You scoop the statuette up.
Yep.
It's very much magical.
cool. I'm taking it.
All right. You have the statuette.
So, Marathon, there are two figures. I don't know if you can see them in the chairs up on that balcony.
Two figures?
Yeah, I can't tell if they're.
You said there was a staircase, right? It probably goes up to the balcony.
It might. It's on the map. You can see it's kind of.
How far can you teleport?
I can go 60 feet. I can go up
See if
there.
you're up there. And then like
I
come
can
right
run
back
up there,
down
too.
if something went poorly.
I can jump right back off if you want me to do that. Just be aware if I am that you can't see me that I'm doing that.
It's worth checking out.
All right, so I will shadow step up onto the balcony, vanish into the shadows and reappear there. Still stealth and quiet, still invisible.
Thanks. You went up to the balcony. You shadow stepped up to the balcony.
Still invisible, still quiet. Still using my boots so I make no sound when I walk. Only needs a couple levels of rogue to double my bonus in that one, and I'd be really super sneaky. I'd say prepped that way. The monk rogue could be pretty nasty.
Up on the balcony, a sculpted stone railing encloses this long balcony, which overlooks Ravenloft's chapel. Two ornate thrones stand side by side in the center of the balcony, covered with dust and strung with cobwebs. The thrones face towards you, away from two double doors that lie on the western part of the balcony. And there are two
Sorry, maybe upside down by a north.
heavily decaying corpses on the thrones, covered with cobwebs.
And look, we haven't recognized any of the rooms we've been in yet, have we?
You've never been
we were
in.
only down in the catacombs.
You've never been in any of these.
Well,
We were in like a
had
dining
dinner.
hall. But we
Yeah,
like,
we were
teleported
teleported
there.
into the dining hall.
You have not been in the dining hall. Yeah,
We haven't found that yet.
correct.
Nothing else up here that I can see. Looking around a little bit.
There are two double doors leading
Right.
west. That's it. Oh, then there are staircases that lead downward. From where they are, they look like they probably connect down to that
I
guy.
will actually
there.
go down one of those then just to confirm it
Yep,
connects.
you go down and it connects down to here.
No.
If you guys actually decide to go to the balcony and go through those doors, I'll start making a map for it.
They'll come show up, well not show up, but walk next to you and then out of nowhere tell you what I saw.
What's down the other hall?
Those both, it looks, I suspect, are both staircases up to the balcony.
Oh,
Are you going over to the other one?
yeah.
You go over to the other one, and they are staircases, but it's a circular winding staircase. One side goes up, the other side goes down.
Now, but the balcony had a down from each side.
Hold
right?
on a second. As you were coming down, this little alcove right here, as you pass through it, it contains the north and south walls of that little alcove contain 8-foot tall sculptures of helmed knights with muscular builds. Black shadows fall across their faces. And then as you go through in that little room there are 2 alcoves to the north and the south as well. And similar knights that I just described.
Someone was a fan of the movie 300.
Did you recognize the bodies up there? Did you look closely at them?
Just very decayed corpses that haven't moved in a long time. Not saying they couldn't animate, but
So
they
very, very dead.
very dead, covered in cobwebs and dust, so they haven't moved much. Again, they might animate, that's possible, I don't know,
And
but
then-
they certainly haven't in a long time.
You're going to that circular staircase that goes up and down, and the large flagstones of this spiraling staircase lead up and down around a 20-foot wide stone core. Cobwebs fill the staircase, making it difficult to see even the ceiling. Heavy beams sag overhead from centuries of supporting weight.
Alright, on the way down. And up.
Wow.
But when I was on the balcony, there was a stairway on each side of the balcony, right?
Okay, it looks like each square on this map is actually 10 feet then.
The castle just doubled in size.
Castles just got bigger, guys.
Oh my god!
You'd think that when they publish modules, they would put,
Let you know.
they'd let you know what the
think they
size
would,
of
yeah.
these things.
Now the
is.
question is did the castle just get bigger? Or are we shrunk?
Or do you just
House
get
in
the
Wonderland.
biggest-
It's like space just
Did you eat
expands into
something?
itself.
I finally found a reference to the size of something, so I could
You can
cross-reference
check
it
it back, yeah.
with the map. Yeah.
But does it look like, I mean, I know we haven't checked it, but would the guess be that that staircase comes up here? Because there was one on each side of the balcony, you said, right?
No, there was only a
Only
staircase on one side of the
Okay, I
balcony.
thought you
Yeah.
said both, that's my
So
confusion.
you,
All right, so that
this
does not
probably
go back.
leads somewhere else.
All right, that's a good thing to know.
I shot to him. It probably leads to the balcony. Go up.
I don't think it does.
I'm aware.
No. I'm waiting for my entourage.
So are we going up or down, or are we
I
trying
look
to go back
around.
to
I don't see any of them. I guess we're going to be here a while.
Are we going up, down, or are we going to go back to the other way?
Can I do a perception check to see if so I want to see if I hear people working, like servants or something, or just this place is just completely, it's just ourselves making noise.
Give me a perception check.
I suspect it's as dead and stagnant as Strahd himself.
That's my perception. 12.
12.
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
Dude, I was starting to counter just from a perception check.
Dare to look into the darkness.
I'm just
Every
was
statue
looking
we
back.
pass, plus those dragons.
In a
Right.
horror
They're
campaign,
all
the first rule
walking
is
down the hallway
don't
right
look.
now.
just because I started to listen.
You listened to the darkness, and it spoke to you.
Yep. It said something.
That's the caller through the line. I hate dare to listen to the
Zombie,
darkness.
zombie is marked. He's climbed all the way up the mountain.
As you listen, you hear a shuffling sound coming from this hallway here and from this direction here. You also hear the shuffling. It's coming from the stairs that lead upward. You, peering down this hallway here, can see 2 figures approaching you. They are wrapped in, what do you call that? Linens?
Yeah, totally.
Shroud.
Paper.
Shroud.
Linens, which would normally be used for entombing people. These humanoid figures are shuffling towards you. These linens draped around them, their eyes glowing red, and the stench of undeath wafts before them.
I'll shout out to my companions, ready yourselves.
Indeed, I got one here.
You see sand begin streaming down the staircase, going down the stairs. The wind picks up coming down the staircase, and sand fills the air, streaming at you, causing you to squint your eyes, and you still get some in there.
Billow the cloak.
Your cloak is billowing out before you. Sand begins streaming into this area here. Give me a strength saving throw.
That doesn't look too good. Okay, so that's a 9 plus
5.
8 is 15. No,
17.
17?
17. There's a strong gust of wind and sand slams into you. You're pushed back 5 feet, but manage to not get thrown about. And you can see, coming down the stairs from your vantage point, a linen entombed creature as well, with sand swirling around it, eyes pinpoints of red, and waves of evil rolling off in it.
I think I got the bigger of the baddies.
Way to go, Aaron.
Way to go, man!
I said, way to
Nice
go, Aaron.
Listen, nice job, man.
That's why we don't check anything.
However,
We walked past all the dragons and the gargoyles, but you just gotta screw it up, Aaron.
Just gotta summon some money.
I was just curious.
Yeah, well, you had to make a perception check.
And the GM felt obliged to give you something to perceive. It's just
I know, I
cause and
did.
effect.
I didn't want you to feel like you were doing it for nothing.
do some
Cause and
All right,
effect, man.
let
Cause
me
and
get
effect.
some
That's
stuff set up. These guys are moving to attack.
At least we aren't surprised.
True.
You saved us from surprise.
Yeah,
We'll
you
go with
guys
that.
weren't surprised.
All right, who needs a minute?
I do.
I've got mine.
Yep.
Right, Merida.
Yeah.
For the record, I
That is
got a
funny. That's an
19
actual
on
bug
my
fight with the blades.
performance check to billow my cloak in a very champion-esque heroic style.
I'm sorry, I'm already looking down.
That's
the
also
hall,
a thing he's gonna
notice
do all
you.
day.
My helmet's
I
blind.
declare you an
my,
enemy
my,
and no longer benefit from my aura.
After he sets up, because I'm assuming he's gonna have to drop.
Yeah, I
I
got
was ready. I'm gonna go for my drink.
Seems like a good moment to run out and come back so I don't miss the fight.
Yes.
Oh, nat 20 on initiative. 24.
I didn't say roll initiative yet. It doesn't
Okay.
count.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't
Doesn't
count
count.
if it doesn't. I just figured if I was gone when you called for it, it would be over.
So this thing is huge then.
The room?
Yeah. I don't know. I wish they just.
If there's balconies that are 50 feet up that can see down to the altar, there's got to be quite a bit of space.
Yeah, it's gotta
Yeah.
be big. Yeah.
We're in like a concert hall.
Yeah, it's concert hall.
Yes, definitely going to turn into my washroom. I think bigger, I could put
One
baths.
giant tub.
Baths here.
Good gravy.
I really love that we're trying so hard, but Ravenloft got ahead of us. The old second edition. I was looking at old domains because I was remembering. So Cardicus is the domain specifically featuring werewolves. It's like a bard's domain, but it features a specific drink called Meekelbrow that's like known throughout the realm as being the drink of choice. So it kind of
Every good
reminded me
campaign,
of.
every good campaign setting has a good drink.
And then this is Falkovnia is the one I was telling you about that I thought was like a lot like what the domain that you would run. Falkovnia is all about militant worship of their despot, Vlad Draco,
Oh, right.
Vlad the Impaler. And then Tempest is the domain ruled by 3 eggs.
Working with him. Made a deal.
He needs a.
Though I find
villain
that my
thing sort of
domain
like-
I was actually killed Strahd, that's why we haven't
Yeah.
seen him.
because it'll be ruled by idiot.
By
He's
dumb,
all
right,
ruled
dumbness.
Complete
Right,
stupidity.
whereas Vlad Dracov is definitely smart. I get you were
Right.
saying. He doesn't
That would
Though
be,
our two kingdoms could go at war, and so long as I have 10 times more people, I should survive.
Nice.
At least give me a chance to run away.
That would be a funny twist, though, wouldn't it? If Ice defeated and killed Strahd, and this whole time he's been running the place. That's why we haven't seen Strahd since that fight. After all his big talk, he hasn't showed up because Ice killed him.
Could have happened.
Highly unlikely, but it'd be funny.
Maybe I can't find it. They were always at war with somebody.
And I don't know if Curse of Strahd has the whole demo.
Do we have an Esmeralda too?
This one's Esmeralda.
What was that?
And well, is that what you're?
What was your question?
If there was an Esmeralda, maybe that's what he was asking.
I thought you said something.
I was just commenting whether, if they did in 5th edition, had the whole demi-plane of evil thing or not.
I don't know, because they fleshed out
That was
Ravenloft
kind of
in
a-
that other book.
That was kind of a 2nd edition was where they first really
Yeah.
did that.
Right.
I suppose
Where it was
it's
supposed to
anywhere.
be.
It's in Van Richten's guide.
It was lodged between the planes of shadow and the negative plane, or planes of the ethereal plane and the negative plane.
1st edition was just a country, but
Yeah.
like I said, the one I know was,
Yep. 2nd edition, it was literally a pocket domain between those
when
two
it was
planes.
so popular, Ravenloft was so popular, because
Yeah.
the concept of this powerful magic-using vampire was a huge thing.
Right.
I left my mummies at home.
Well, I guess we didn't get attacked.
Yep. No
Oh,
mummies. Sorry.
We are now
Goblins instead.
So I was laughing at the comments on one of the videos was asking, are you
Hey,
going to
that's
put
right,
the
right?
one-shots on the
Goblin
That's
guides.
right.
of his
You're-
videos?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
like,
up there with
I don't
him
think any of us have thought that far.
and that statue.
She
Yeah.
stayed back here with
She
us.
stayed back there with them. Yep. Yep.
I just put her with us.
Yep. Because she stayed back by the door. Yeah. No, that's pretty.
I don't have a perfect spot. I just know I was over that general area, so it made sense.
Yep. The two of us were up the altar.
Yep.
They're at the back. Yeah, that's pretty close.
That way fireballs and lightning bolts can bubble down the corridor without interfering with the rest of us. Well, the Esmeralda doesn't go with that kind of magic very often that I remember. But
She does have.
she has magic,
Yeah.
but she also fights.
Yep.
All right, got people. Nice.
We kind of picked what seemed like appropriate
Yep,
spots.
that seems about right.
like how Stefan is between me and the badges.
It's always plus, isn't it?
That's never a true statement. Like,
And
Well, when you come from behind and you're hiding behind me, it becomes a true statement.
well, yeah.
So the question is, if an evil character touched the statue or a good one, which would have been bad?
That's a
Never
good
know.
question.
I can try it, I guess.
I'm not touching it.
All I gotta
I've already
say-
got it. I took it.
I know.
All I gotta say is it an evil person touching the statue, or a normal person touching the statue, or is it the person with the perception check?
No, maybe that's what it is.
Wait, what?
If you'd made the perception check and then touched the statue, it probably would have done something.
No, if we didn't look, we would have totally gotten away with the statue.
That's like hiding under the blanket. It makes it so the monster
Right.
that
It's not
can't get
necessarily.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't see it, it can't hurt you.
Okay.
And not to mention,
Totally.
It's science.
if it can't,
Science.
if you
Art.
can't see it,
Well done.
if you can't see it, it can't see you.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. It's completely the rules.
Every kid knows that. Is there a delay in 5th edition? I know there's ready, but is there just, I'm just going to wait?
No, generally that's just called dodge.
That's what I thought. It's kind of a bummer because there was a lot of
Because at
value
one
in that.
point we were dealing with like changing turn order, and that just became a pain in the ass.
That was
Play's not
quite a
usually
long
too
time.
bad because it doesn't change back, but like when we were rolling initiative every round, that was
Yeah. We tried it.
That was the old
we
tradition.
did that for like a year.
Yeah,
too.
we tried
That
it.
was
Yeah,
a long
it just
time.
didn't pan out well.
Problem is, it can create such weird effects. So
Yeah.
you go twice in a row, and you went fast, now you're at the end,
Right.
it just,
my shield healer lasted 8 seconds
Yeah.
or like 2.5
2.5
minutes.
rounds, exactly, yeah.
Like,
the,
oh, okay.
the system is not
Forever,
built for
yeah.
that,
Yeah, definitely a re-rolling initiative is
First
tougher.
edition, you did it, that was how you were supposed to do it.
Of
but-
course. Yeah.
And basic D&D, but by this edition, because it's so much more linear and strict, it just
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah,
And it shouldn't. I mean, and it's fine. I mean, even in first edition, a lot of people didn't because it was annoying.
Did first edition?
First edition, everybody rolled individual
Round.
initiative.
Yep.
You rolled each round at the beginning of the round.
Yep.
I know you did in basic. I'm
We
pretty sure
must
they
have-
stuck with it in first.
No,
but most
the
people
house
ignored
went
it.
first.
But most people ignored it because it was just easier to roll it and be done.
Yeah, because I remember them
But that
listing
was one
things
of the
like
huge
weapon speed.
complaints in third
Because
edition.
weapon speed was a big thing. Yeah.
When third edition came out, it was the first one that didn't do that. That's right, because first and second did.
Second
And that was
definitely.
one of the complaints. Was once I've got initiative, I rolled bad. I'm stuck the entire time. I can't re-roll it. So they added the refocus or whatever that allowed you to re-roll your
Yeah,
initiative.
third edition. Yeah.
Which was a stupid thing because there's
It
no
is dumb.
point to giving up your entire turn to re-roll your initiative.
Yeah.
But it was done to make the old players who played first and second edition happy.
Once the battle begins, having a low initiative is a moot point.
Exactly.
Once you're
Everyone
through the
goes
first
once
round,
around.
that doesn't matter.
And that was the
then
point, but
it's tactical even.
enough
It's
of
like
the
you know when
older-
you go, you can make decisions based on that.
But enough of the older playtesters.
Because going first
didn't
is
like
not
being stuck.
necessarily the best option. Like it's not.
Many times he gets good ones and he doesn't like it.
His
Yeah.
times going last is actually handy.
That's what I'm
because
saying.
then you
Going
can
last
react.
can actually be handy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
actually.
All right.
Initiative. Let's do it. Stefan.
I really hate this
I got a 6.
But you keep playing anyway.
Eleanor.
She got a. I gotta check her bonus.
Broadlord.
game. 19.
Meridon.
17.
Varys.
17.
0. So
I
she
have
got
a
an.
plus 4.
She got an 18.
Bentley.
10.
Esmeralda.
14.
Think the vampires?
So a buddy of mine went to a Halloween party wrapped in toilet paper.
Nice.
That's a
Yeah,
nice
or something
straightforward
under the
costume.
toilet paper.
You would hope. At least some underwear.
Yeah. It was wrapped around his normal clothes.
That's what most people do.
Yeah.
Partly depends on how cold it is, too. Halloween in Michigan is not the place to do skimpy costumes.
I haven't been in East Lansing in the past 10 years on Halloween night.
There are plenty of skimpy. Well, I worked when I was a night recep, Halloween night. 'Cause
Nobody got a 20 or above, did they?
No.
Okay.
But Halloween night was always fun to run as a night recep, letting drunk co-eds back in with all kinds of insane costumes of various levels of
Sluttiness.
non-existence.
Yep.
We had
I'm
one
gonna
girl
be a
that
slutty traffic light.
one of the probably was.
Probably was.
The one I remember is we were working and a girl came in and said, "We've got an ID, our friend. We actually brought her ID with us because you had to have your ID to get back in the dorm. She's dressed as a fairy. You'll know. Her fairy costume was wings with a rubber band. That was the top.
Wow.
Broadlord, you're up.
Alright,
We
I'm going to use my action to channel divinity. And I'm going to try to turn undead, but I think if they're at a certain level, I can destroy undead.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, highly not their level, but
it'd be fun.
they're just skeletons wearing bandages.
There's another way to protect your treasure cheaply.
Closest I can find.
Jeez. Sexy traffic light. Oh God.
What level am I? 11?
12 probably.
I don't think so.
I'm 11.
We're 11.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
so,
made 12 last time because I took my 12th level as a
We're definitely
cleric.
12.
We are?
Because I'm 11th level monk, 1 level cleric.
He's 13.
I say he might be 13. I don't know, but I'm 12 because we took the level of cleric last time after something gave us a milestone. Oh, beating the werewolves up.
Oh, okay.
Gave us our milestone for 12th
Let me
level.
change my new notes then.
I
Oh no, getting the
yeah, I did
the
not
wit,
have
the
that.
hag was the 12th level.
That was
one.
pretty close. That was like in July sometime, right? Probably.
We had 2 milestones in like a span of 2
Yeah,
sessions.
in a couple of sessions because we beat up the werewolves and we did the hag, and those were both milestones.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Queued up a
well,
bunch
after
of
this encounter, I'll change it.
So,
Yeah, so I'm turning undead.
okay, what's the DC? What kind of save is it?
creatures.
Somewhere there, so.
Wisdom save of. Sorry, so. 16.
16.
Yep.
And do the creatures have to be able to see you? Do you have to be able to see them? How does this
If they can see or hear me within 30 feet.
see or hear you within 30 feet?
The power of Lyra.
Lyra.
They're secretly bloody, these guys. What's the yard you destroyed?
I can destroy CR 2 or lower.
Okay. No, it wasn't very high. I just.
These two mummies begin shying away from you, Brotlord, fear in their eyes. What are the effects now?
A charmed creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can and cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also cannot take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use its dodge action.
Mm-hmm. Are there any other saves that makes or anything?
You just turn for 1 minute.
Yeah,
Yes,
turn
takes
for 1 minute
damage.
or until it takes damage.
Until it takes damage, right?
Is Esmeralda the one with the sword there in the middle?
Mm-hmm. No, that's it was one of the blonde hair.
Oh yeah.
Right there, okay.
The other is Eleanor, our other young person.
Alright, any movement, sir?
Better view, so I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Get behind the ladies.
They're taller than I am.
You should stand in front of them so they can attack over you.
I don't think reach works like that.
Doesn't they're casting spells. Everyone knows in a gunfight that, as long as you're standing behind the person, you can shoot past them safely.
This mummy with sand swirling around it glares at you, and you can feel its piercing gaze stretch into your soul.
Aha, sold it.
Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
20, very high. 25.
Alright, excellent.
This could be a paladin.
Eleanor, you're up.
Okay. All he sees is vacancy and the expression.
She sees the two turned away there. Like, is it obvious that are you over here? You just did something.
I yell. Well, I don't know if I said that I yelled.
Yeah, you did yell something was coming.
Like, I think I got the biggest bad over here.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
okay. So so move her over behind him, just straight over.
20?
Wherever I can see it.
Right
There you
there.
go. Okay. Let's just start simple with a magic missile.
As you begin casting your spell,
Uh-huh.
you can feel your joints and sinews begin jerking painfully.
Okay.
Would you like to continue trying to cast the spell?
Yes.
Okay, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I'm curious how Eleanor's
Yeah,
reacting.
More out of
plus
curiosity
whatever,
than
because you're
anything.
by hand.
Yeah, you get the +6 for being near the Bentley.
Okay. I rolled a 17 on the die, so that's 23
All right.
plus.
It's very painful, but your spell goes off without
Okay.
incident. And then give me some magic missile dice, sir.
And it's immune to all magic.
Right?
You cast shield.
Yeah, shield.
Shield.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I don't blame it. That's why that spell. One of the reasons that spell exists.
I mean, there really should be like a 5th level version of Shield called Reflect. Just to be
Bounce them back.
Alright, let's just do the 3 version. So that's 4, 3, so 11.
11 damage.
18th level was.
Good.
18th level was like when I could cast Divine Intervention 3 times.
Okay. I know it takes a long time.
That's a lot.
Yeah, he did
Your
get-
magical orbs slam into it. Sand goes bursting and flying about as it does so. It appears not even phased by that.
This is more of a test, really.
Varys.
Okay, well, I have seen Eleanor go over there, so I'm assuming I know the bad guy, big bad in his yell. And you haven't lit the sword up yet, right?
Not yet.
Oh, good. So I shadow step here. That's 60 feet. 5, 10, 15. Dart in. Let's see what it likes of the shadow spear. Now I am invisible. Do I get advantage? Does it know I'm coming? Invisible, silent, hiding, all of the
How
functions.
are you invisible?
I can turn invisible. That's one of my monk powers. I've been invisible. As long as I'm not in bright light, I can be invisible.
Okay. Then you have advantage on
I'll
on your-
become visible as soon as I attack. It's
your first
classic
attack. You
invisibility.
have you have advantage.
So 21
That hits.
for 12. Dive the spear in, then go in for a high strike at its face. 20
Hits.
for 11 more. And then, because I don't like standing next to a giant sandstorm, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Spin the spear, slash at it, throw it off balance, and then zip back out.
3 times as much movement as I do.
Not quite. I have 65. I'm 10 feet short of triple your movement. But I can dash with a key point and teleport 60
So
feet.
my wife played a Tabaxi monk.
Oh,
That
jeez.
was, or no, with levels of rogue, and that was stupid.
Yeah.
So mobile.
It's like
Because they can do the dash without the key point.
I think she was up to like 240 feet. And
I don't know Tabaxians, but I know.
You observe as the sand around this mummy begins swirling around it. It picks up the linens. The linens dissolve, as do the bones and flesh underneath into sand itself, until there's nothing but a whirling sand. And it flows to right there. And then the sand coalesces, forms linens and bones and flesh, and now the creature stands right there.
I think I can have my turn now.
Isn't that nice of him? You
That's
both
very
there.
nice of him, yeah.
I wasn't going to be able to reach anything until.
Meridon, you're up.
Oh, I'm here, Miracle! You're here!
The platter, sir.
Alley-oop!
I will
That's
rage.
pretty good.
Like to rage!
And then
That's
I
not
will move up to it. Actually, I think.
It's fun when he says it in the show, too. Started watching it.
I have to add one damage.
He's one of my favorite characters.
So damage is determined by strength mod, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is 5. Not proficiency.
Magic of the weapon.
Yeah, which is 2, so that's 7.
plus rage.
Rage is 2 more.
Rage is 3 more right now.
3 more. Even better.
Is it just 3?
Yeah.
God, when is
And then. Alright, whatever.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out why my damage is wrong. But anyway, I think I'm supposed to do one more than I do. I will walk up to that thing after raging. I will recklessly attack it. 12.
I think
plus
Strahd would
6
spread
is
the word.
18.
Giant
18
guy
hits.
with the axe, just stay away from him. He's not good at hurting you if you don't go near him.
So that is
Truth be told, we got a lot of
27
damage.
Oh, yeah.
on the regular damage and 11 on the radiant.
The difference is his doesn't go as
Total
hell.
of 38. Radiant doesn't matter.
Okay.
Second,
You wallop him. Rip
second
through
attack
linens and flesh.
is a crit.
I'm gonna stop declaring my crits because I'm just gonna quietly add more damage.
Yeah.
4 plus
It's fair, it's just like-
is
And
5.
he hits you completely normally for 65 points of damage.
So 37 damage there.
And you get the extra attack because you're critted, right?
Oh yeah, it's not just on
But
killing
you already
blows.
used the bonus
I
action
did
to
use the
rage.
bonus
Oh,
action.
that's right.
Actually,
That's
yeah.
right. It's a bonus action. Next time. So you need another crit.
Yeah. Well, next time I'll get the killing blow on something. And
Sorry,
All right, you tear into him, and he's
Rotor.
starting to look lightly wounded.
Toilet paper all over my floor.
Sorry, Broto, I need the killing blow.
Alright.
Stick him with cleric, you're not going. I'll teach you some monk moves. I think a more useless thing to do, take one level of monk.
Used to be a pretty good killing one.
for cleric.
And 3/5. Got plus $2 saving throws.
Jeez, you walloped him. He turns to regard you, Meridon.
I think he has monk moves.
Punches
That
his fist at you.
Got advantage.
Advantage? Alright.
one. You get the unarmored defense and the martial arts. That's what you get. I didn't get any extra.
Woo! That's a hit.
As a paladin, you get to declare your fist
Do
as
you have any resistance to necrotic damage?
your weapon.
Nope.
35 points. So 14 bludgeoning, which you'll have, and then 21 necrotic. I don't know if you have that or not. Probably not. Alright.
Wait,
And
say that again. Say it again. So
14 bludgeoning,
7 there. Okay.
yep, and then 21 necrotic.
Perfect.
And then, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
That is only a 16. If I fail, they can re-roll it.
Okay, that is a success.
Okay.
I think mummy rot might still be a thing. I doubt it's as nasty as it used to be, but. Strahd!
These two begin fleeing the terrifying cleric.
Strahd! This mean thing with the castle! Calling us rude names!
Or do they secretly know about his first brew that he made?
Hey, look, Bentley, you found a friend.
Two mummies come shambling down the stairs
Dave had them up quite close.
at
That's
Bentley.
The handsomer of the two.
Each of them lifts up its fists and begins pummeling you.
The actual lord.
Ooh, that's gonna miss. The second one punches at you with his fists. That's a crit.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use
Wait, no.
He wants his crits.
I'm gonna make that
Remember, these squares are twice as big as they were.
That's right. The square is now 25 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Sentinel at Death's Door and cancel the crit.
Okay, so Bentley, you take a hit. Has a little of the juice off from it. 10 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic. And give me a Constitution saving throw.
21.
10. Very well then. Esmeralda, you're up.
She's got such a huge list of actions. I will just have her multi-attack, though. Keep it simple. I get 3
Big guy?
attacks, 2 with her +1 rapier, and 1 with her +1 hand axe.
2 light weapon
So 2 rapier attacks to begin with. They both get +8, and 11 probably misses, a 19 probably hits.
Yes.
So there, I'm just going to use her average. That's 9 damage. For the first 2 attacks, I will now use her hand axe, which is a +6 to hit, and I rolled a 5, so I missed.
So, one would hit, right?
1 hit for 9.
9, okay. Is that magical?
Yes.
Alright. Bentley.
I'm going to cast Bless on myself.
You can feel your joints and bones grinding together painfully. Would you like to persist?
Yes.
Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
15. No.
Trying to determine if it's a 9 or a 6.
That's good tell.
Roll a different
You
one.
should outlaw these dice.
Yeah.
I'll assume it's a 6, but 15.
15. All right. You, sir, take 6 necrotic damage as your bones grind together and rot a little bit. Your spell has no effect, and the slot was wasted.
Oof.
Take that. Alright, bonus action, done. Bring out the lightsaber.
What's it cause? What do you got to use to ignite the lightsaber?
Bonus action.
So you use your action to do it then?
Bless is a action cast.
Okay, gotcha. So then you're just bringing out the bonus to blade it up. Okay,
Yep.
got it.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I know you need to.
And that's it.
I just know which
That's
way
it.
I'm running on my turn.
Stefan.
Okay.
Good news. The guy's right close to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to bonus action use Form of Dread. That lets me transform into this nasty undead looking thing.
So you're going to be his friend?
Turn undead again?
It just it makes me immune to frightened. So
Okay.
it does some other stuff that I'm not going to use, but well, one other thing which we'll get to. But I want to. So that was my bonus action. Use my action to cast. I think we're just going to use Produce Flame.
All right. You
Check
gather
the
up
flame
flame in your hand and
Yep.
cast it.
You have to make a saving throw, right?
If you're going to continue,
Yep.
saving throw.
I am going to continue. Roll the 20 on the die. So
All right. You dropped to 20.
it's a shitty drop of the 20, but yes. Make me waste my 20. Thanks. Stupid saving throw. And I think I'm gonna hit it probably 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
This is produce flame.
Produce flame, yes. And
What if sand mummies burn?
Just in toilet paper, and of course they're flammable.
He's also got a whole lot of sand swirling around. So
That might produce one heck of a rash if you use that toilet paper.
I figure it's probably like a 30 grit.
Well, there's the sand conundrum, but there's
Soil.
also the like rotting linen conundrum.
Oh yeah.
as part of this form of dread, I have an ability that says
Some
when you
kind of
hit a
infection
creature
for
with an
sure.
attack roll,
Uh-huh.
does this count as an attack roll?
An attack roll is anything that uses a 20 plus an attack modifier.
Okay.
So if you roll it, if it's not a saving throw, and you roll an attack, then
Which
yes,
I
it counts.
did.
It counts as an attack
Okay.
roll.
Then I will force it. It's probably gonna make it, but I'm gonna force it to make a wisdom save,
Okay.
or it'll be frightened of me till its next turn.
What's my DC?
The DC is my DC, which is spells 19.
I made my save.
Okay. That's just a
There's
side
some things
effect.
that care, like the distinction between like melee attack or like
Right.
spell
it
range.
specifically says that.
Yeah.
It doesn't specify melee. It
How
doesn't
much
say
damage
that.
did your produce flame do?
It did 11.
Your fire flies into this thing, and the linens burst into flame. Very, very effective. And the sand that covers it begins to crystallize and form little tiny bits of glass all along its surface.
Not as good.
I'm gonna turn into a glass monster.
Yep.
Crap, he's gonna fly into our eyes. Guys.
Just thinking swirling glass. That's
Yeah.
great.
And then this creature
Might potentially be
Maybe
worse.
look at him as witch eyes.
looks at Meridon.
What did I do?
Just a little
100
tap.
points of damage? I don't know.
Right? Right.
Just
Looks-
a little touch with an
Looks
axe.
at you, and its eyes bear into your soul. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
And the soul looks back and howls.
Paladin, come closer quick.
Bentley!
Alright, so I will roll, once per rage, re-roll a fail, so that is a 12, probably a fail.
That's a fail.
No reason not to re-roll it, that's nothing. 3, much better.
That failed, unfortunately.
And if you failed by more than 10,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just thinking, wait, there is a reason not to re-roll, because failing numbers might matter, but...
Oh, that's a
Is
really.
it? I don't know. I've
That's
never
a good
seen one
point.
of those.
Yeah.
If
It's
you
a
fail
rare
by
thing.
10 or more, something
it's a
happens.
rare thing.
It
in
happens.
fifth-
I
I
think
know,
it
I
is.
know it's in Hackmaster and things. I've never seen it in D&D, but then I don't know a lot
Pathfinder
of it.
2.
So I must use the new roll, so it is
If-
a 3.
If the target fails by 5 or more,
Really?
Yep.
Oh wow!
Oh, we found
so
one.
there you go. We found
Yep.
one.
And that makes it even better. Because now you are paralyzed.
Alright.
I'll take that over what I was afraid would happen.
You're frightened and paralyzed.
I was afraid of charms, so I'll take that. I mean, not that I want you paralyzed, but
Oh, this is beautiful.
happy to have
This
that
thing
thing
dies in
wailing
front of
away
me,
at
yeah.
us.
This is beautiful. Oh yes, because I get a couple attacks with advantage, and they're auto crits. And you already used your reaction. Actually, this isn't even a crit. This
Yeah, I was
is,
gonna say, I don't even think I can negate it.
yeah, this is a
Automatic
this is a
crit?
totally different thing. I
It's
think.
you still have to hit, but you crit.
But it's not a critical hit. It's just auto crit.
But you do have to hit, is what he's saying. Like, if you
Right.
get 2 1s, you don't do any damage.
Oh.
Yeah, you still
Otherwise,
I'm
you wouldn't even
gonna
have to.
hit him.
Otherwise, you wouldn't even have to. There'd be no reason to give you advantage if you automatically hit.
right.
Ha! I rolled a 1 and a 16.
My armor is 24 when
That's
I'm
a
paralyzed.
hit.
It's a magic item.
Okay, so hold on a second.
And you're still raging at least.
Right.
So it's 35 points of damage, and then I'm gonna roll the dice, and then we'll see. So that's gonna be 96.
Was that is that the necrotic other thing combo, or is that?
Oh, you still?
Because I'm still raging.
You're incapacitated. When you're paralyzed, you're incapacitated.
Oh, okay.
I believe your rage goes away.
Okay.
Is that the
That
case?
would not be unlikely.
Can we look it up real quick?
Only if it says what I want it to say. Otherwise, I.
Otherwise, yeah,
Fine.
you can't look it up.
It says your range ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature.
That's all it says.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So then,
So when it gets to my turn and I didn't attack, I will lose my range.
Right,
Yeah, but
you
not right
lose it,
now.
but not yet.
so it's not actually. It's gonna
No, you
be
won't. Because
It's attacking you.
28.
Yeah.
28
Oh,
is
yeah.
the base.
Yep.
And then now we got to do some damage dice rolling.
Yeah, actually, it stays there because you're mad about the fact he's hitting you.
That's true.
All right. So this is going to be the necrotic first. Yeah. Oh my gosh. 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 12 more necrotic. And then this is going to be halved because this is the bludgeoning, extra bludgeoning, which is 9. So it's just 4.
Okay.
So math. 8,
Is that
9,
all, or is there another hit?
Oh, there's another hit.
Okay, just do it all at the same time.
Yeah, there's another hit. Let me
That
get
was-
this-
You're not gonna down me no matter what.
I
you
know,
do,
but
so-
I'm excited anyway.
Well, I just meant like we can do it all at once. You don't have to save it for the second
All right,
attack.
let me get the other one going here.
I was worried about swinging at someone else for round 2.
And it's
This
at
is the
150
necrotic.
HP.
Ooh, baby, that's beautiful. 10, 20. So there's 26 from that one. I rolled high. And then 8, 9. So another 4. Hold on a second.
102, I
So
think.
this was but this was the second attack. I didn't actually roll the attack dice yet, so let me make sure it actually hits you.
Oh yeah. Pretty unlikely in this.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, it hits you.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
think it's 102.
It's 58 and 44, so yeah, 102.
102 points of
There you
damage. Woo. Yeah, I did damage equal to yours.
I can only do 102 in a round if I get 3 attacks,
And even then, it'd
which
be
happens occasionally. But
It does.
Feels satisfying. All right, and that was my mommy. All right, cool. That's all he's got. I can do movement, but I'm not gonna move. I'm right where I have you. Where I want you. Top of the action. Last round. Would you like to discuss?
I can heal you for 70.
you know, I'm still good.
Does it also cure conditions?
I mean, I can't take another full round of
I used
crits,
to.
but
Yeah, we need to unparalyze him. That's really.
I don't think that thing's going to survive till its next turn. So
This spell also ends blindness, deafness, and any disease. but not
So
par-
sadly,
it
it
doesn't
won't
say
open
paralyzed.
I'll probably get a save on my turn. I could be wrong, but
Do you, I mean, do you want the help?
it's one of those where we're probably better off killing it. But if we can't kill it, you should heal me, or I won't go down.
I go first.
Oh well, it's up to you.
You think you go first.
I can just do flame strike for the same spell slot.
That won't hit us, will it?
I think I can target it.
Actually, I
I
don't
think the heal is going to be more valuable long term.
Than a flame strike, yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, I agree.
hard to
Brat
go
Lord.
wrong with flame strike, fire on a
You're
mummy, but sounds more Brat Lord.
Which is a high spell slot for the first encounter of it. I mean.
It is, yeah, first
We're also
encounter, yeah.
battling a mummy lord.
Yeah.
I will,
Do more than 100 points of damage in one round.
Brat Lord.
really cure wounds at 4th level.
All right. You feel pain in your body as you begin to do so. Are you going to proceed?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Plus 3. 18.
All right. Your spell goes off without incident.
And then I'll just roll the health.
All right. Were you going to do anything else besides that?
No. Actually, I will. I'm going to provoke him.
You're going to provoke.
So, just in case
Alright.
someone else wants to move.
Yeah, baby.
Let's see. 5, 10,
The dwarf.
15, 20.
If you're sad, who takes
Can I
all
climb
the
up
attacks
here with
opportunity?
25?
Oh, Miradon, can I get 2 Constitution saving throws too?
Uh, 16 for
Okay.
the first one. He's coming on top of my other dice. And 11 plus 7, 18.
All right, you're fine. Brat Lord, it does hit you as you move away.
Okay.
That will be 35 points of damage. Some of it's bludgeoning, some of it's necrotic.
Okay.
And then also give me a Constitution saving throw as well.
To 7.
A 7. So it strikes you in the back of your neck as you're moving away. It's a fairly painful blow. But you also feel something tingling on the back of your neck, and you instinctively reach back to see what it is. And as you pull your hand away, a little bit of skin comes with it. Black, rotting skin. You can feel something insidiously creeping into your system.
Okay. Alright.
But you did pretty good damage back.
But-
I didn't do any
How much
damage.
did you heal me for?
Oh,
Hang
yeah,
on.
sorry, that's right. You
It says 12 plus 8 is 28, 25 plus 5, 30.
which happens to cure paralysis.
And
Did you jump up on the altar?
yeah.
Okay. You all set, sir?
He's a dwarf. You can imagine that. Oh.
And the mummy turns toward its paralyzed quarry and throws a blow. What's your armor class?
15.
It misses you. I rolled 2 5s.
Do I lose my dex bonus to my armor?
Not in this edition.
Okay.
No, it doesn't say you do when you're paralyzed. I just
You
get
like
advantage.
fail saving throws. And
Eleanor,
things,
you're up.
Okay. There are 2 right in front of you, Derek.
Yes.
Okay.
The mummies.
So then, yeah, why not? Can we reasonably pin a fireball in there?
What are you doing? Are you throwing a fireball?
Yeah.
You're asking me.
Yes.
Oh.
If you target right here,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, it'll just get them.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. That's what we'll do.
But then the squares are going to shrink by
I'll,
Yeah.
the whole castle keeps resizing.
It's like that stairway
However
room in
Strahd
Harry
needs
Potter.
it.
I know, right?
And we're also going to
Can I get a
use
con
the
save?
You can. I've
Oh,
got
the fire expands to
Oh, yeah,
fill
next
the-
up
Yeah.
that way too, right? So
fire expands to fill in the
25.
space.
That rule
Alright,
made
you're
fireball virtually useless and unbelievably complicated.
All right. What is it? It's 8, right?
I mean, it was cool,
5,
but
6,
it was way not worth the effort.
Nobody wanted to cast it because it was too complicated.
But most of the time you incinerated yourself if you were in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Because it filled so
All right,
much
yeah.
space that
Yeah.
it was really only an outdoor spell.
Yeah.
20, 29.
29 damage?
Yep.
And if you're outdoors in somewhere that didn't matter,
Which
you know,
29,
if you had room,
29,
it was nice.
29 doubled is what?
Is 58.
58. Your fireball goes off. These two mummies light up, and as the flames die away, they are burning brightly, blindingly to you. Sweat begins to immediately beat up. Linens fall away, flesh and bones fall away, dust, debris, and char settles to the ground as both of them are disintegrated before your eyes.
Nice.
And Broadway dies.
You hit their hit points exactly.
Wow, nice. Yeah.
And a movement.
Yes, actually. So since that has happened, I'm going to move.
Right into melee.
No, yeah, move me to the corner, like right to. Yep, perfect, right there. Thank you. Yep.
And all right, we'll swap that around, and the mummy will take another swing at Meridon. I just gotta get higher than a 5, and I hit him. And I got it. I got 2 18s that time. Justice.
Just.
So I take 28?
That's a crit. It's an auto crit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The paralysis lasts. How long does that last?
2
Forever.
hours.
Oh, holy crap. Okay, got it. It's the end of my next turn. Alright, so I gotta reroll stuff.
Somewhere in here he takes a turn. We just don't know when he's actually taking a turn.
It was when he paralyzed me, I think, at the end of the round.
It was at the very, he goes last.
Yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense. And I get it. It was just funny. It's like, well, somewhere in here he actually takes a turn.
Alright, so we have 10, 22, and this will be halved. So we have 9 halved is 4. So what's that come up?
54.
54 points of damage. And Varys.
All right. Well, since he's right next to me, we'll lay into him with the spear. And that is only a 15.
15. Oh, I'm sorry, I was spaced out. That misses.
That is a 26.
That hits.
Second spear going into the chest for 9. And I'll use that as a
Looking moderately wounded
pivot
now.
point to punch him. Oh, give him a con save versus stunning strike. Might as well give it a try. Unlikely.
DC what?
Oh, jeez, I gotta find it again. Sorry, it's been a little while. 102. God, this sheet's hard to find. DC 15. Having we rolled went for
DC save of 102.
Oh.
Was that a fail?
He's going down.
Yeah.
Alright, so then now that he's stunned, I'll have advantage on the second strike and definitely hit. And he's incapacitated. No, only paralyzed gives you crit.
Correct.
That's
It's not the incapacitated, it's paralyzed.
Stunning is incapacitated though.
I think it is.
Stunning is incapacitated,
Yeah, it is.
it's not
Yeah.
paralyzed.
that's correct. You
I just looked it up.
you get advantage.
8 points for the fifth strike.
See how your binding's all falling apart?
This book is falling
Well,
apart.
that's because Wizards uses cheap butt binding on almost all their books.
Yeah, the scary thing is I still have my first edition AD&D set, and it's in perfect condition.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, I played that like crazy, and these things don't last.
True.
And then because that stupid sword is over there, I mean that wonderful sword that I love, except when it's lighting me up and making my life miserable. I'll just come to here.
You only hit it once, right?
I hit once with the spear, once with the fist.
You
I think
missed one.
I think I might have missed marking the damage for the second one.
That would be 8.
8? Okay. There we go.
Oh, it should be a D8. Hang on, I've got to reroll. I'm sorry, my damage moved up to D8, and I forgot. It's only 5.
Well, then I'm taking that away.
I mean, either way, it's fine. I just rolled the wrong die. I forgot.
It's fun, it's fun when 6s roll higher than 8s.
Yes.
Meridon, you're paralyzed. So your rage ends.
It doesn't. 'cause I
No,
took
No, it
damage.
doesn't
took
take
damage.
Oh, okay.
You could not attack me for
Yeah,
a
if you
round.
left him alone,
Oh,
choose
no,
not
no,
to attack him.
Fuck,
Yeah.
he did.
That is range for dead. Yeah.
he can't attack you anyway until my
Well,
next,
no, that
my
one.
next turn.
I mean, that's
Um,
metagaming. I don't know if he's. Some people.
I'm
Sad.
I can't do anything.
Mummy
Okay, so
knows
those
that.
guys are all destroyed. These guys are gonna keep on running.
I'm assuming he can't use his legendary
All
action
the
to
other-
attack you. since he can't
Esmeralda,
attack.
you're up.
All right, we'll just do our 3 attacks. They have advantage.
If you want first dex saves, he
So
tells you grappling.
one
is-
definitely hits. It's like a 26 or something.
I checked it. Stun gives you advantage on
13 plus 8 is 21. And then
One damage.
No, I'm just rolling my 3
Oh.
attacks. Which is, and then a 14 plus 6 is 20. So all 3, I believe, hit. 20 is the lowest.
Sounds like it. Yep.
2 of them do 9, so 18. 1 of them does 6, so 24 damage total, all magical.
This thing is mortally wounded now as you're stabbing into it. Sand is leaking out of multitude of wounds.
Sweet.
Bentley,
I will stroll casually over here,
the monarch of the realm, strides forward,
making sure
his
that my
cloak dragging through the sand on the floor.
So his movements halved because he's tripping over his cloak.
And I will hit him with my lightsaber. Crit.
Useful.
Did you maybe have
That's
advantage? Not that it matters.
Should
what-
I?
If
I'll
it's
just
mortally wounded, probably like mortal wound.
Maybe throw.
I'll just. I'm just gonna micro smite him.
Yeah.
Since he's probably undead.
Yeah, probably undead. So you get an additional D8 anyway.
Yes, you get an
And you get bonus from the sword. in that, too,
68
don't
just
you?
on the
Or is
smite.
that just
Yeah, he
because it's
hits.
radiant?
So
Plus whatever's weapon is.
3d8 plus his weapon. Yeah, so that's 68.
But he's you crit.
2d8 and 1d8. Oh, and the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3d8 just for the smite, but then it's doubled.
Doubled. Plus the weapon.
it's a total of 12d8.
Yoinks.
Wow.
Wait, 12d8.
Well, the lightsaber.
Lightsaber does double damage.
Oh, the
Dead.
lightsaber does double damage too. Like,
It's really good against undead.
There's a lot of
need D8s.
Let's do average damage.
right,
4.5 times 12 or whatever.
right.
See if he beats 54.
so
You know,
17.
Next time you're in a campaign, don't do lightsaber.
17.
So in this campaign, no one.
Literally like one of the linchpin magic items that I just leave that one out.
I'm just gonna leave that one out.
36, 37, 38, 39.
43 plus 8 is 51.
51.
Radiant.
Okay, that's about 40 or so more than you needed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And your lightsaber goes through the thing, slicing cleanly. Would you like to describe this?
I casually stroll up there with my lightsaber and just push it into his back, and anticlimactically end the fight as the corpse just falls into a pile of limbs.
I was gonna say, I can see it just fall around the sword, just.
Huh. I slayed it! Ha ha ha! 1 second. I pull out my list. Slay, mummy lord. Saved comrades from eternal doom. Save their souls.
Well,
What else can I say?
I'm going invisible.
one of them has not been
Even-
saved yet.
Even the barbarian Miradon saved.
These two are still fleeing. They're heading back into that chamber out there, the one with the columns, the gargoyles up top.
And the dragons incinerate them. because
Are you
they
guys
too long.
going to let them just run off, or are you chasing them?
They come back, right?
After a minute.
They will come back.
Well,
after a
they'll
minute.
no longer be frightened after
There's
a minute.
doors we closed behind us. Although theoretically they can open them, I guess.
They must have, because they
They're
don't.
intelligent undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can try to run them down, but I'm just as happy to let them go.
I mean, yeah. How do we want to?
My concern is that the traps we have all passed are to just prevent us from leaving.
Right.
So as we try to leave
That's
to
what I'm
chase
afraid
these
of.
mummies.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm more
Like-
inclined to let you recover and see what they do.
Yeah, I mean this round ends at least, right? Like, well, I guess there's people that have to go still. Are they chasing them or not? That's the question.
Yeah, I'm not.
I have to go still. I am not chasing.
Yeah. Sounds like you guys spent the rest of this round talking.
Probably.
It's fine. Yeah.
I'm sure there was a brief discussion on chasing them, and those of us able to. So.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I unparalyze and say ow.
Yeah.
Never fear.
No longer
I,
paralyzed.
I had 17 temp HP. You healed me for 40 something. I'm down to 21 after having been at 158 plus the temp HP. So you did a lot of damage.
Oh, it was over 101 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that
one
was
pair of hits.
perfect. The whole fail by 5 and you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
No, that was.
As we're joking about it, we're like, oh,
something saved
I was like,
much.
actually.
Yeah. Yep.
Have you seen actually on
Letting
YouTube?
us know about your rotting neck.
It's like whatever. I don't know if you remember College Humor, where that
Actually-
turned into some other organization that is still kind of College Humor.
Oh,
they have
yeah,
they have a
the
nerd
game
show on YouTube that's
Yeah,
called Actually. That is like
Oh, really?
a statement
You
gets
know-
read that's generally about nerd culture, and the three nerds that are playing, which are like Brendan Lee Mulligan and sometimes Matt Mercer
Yeah,
and
yeah,
people
yeah.
like that. They have to pick out what part of that statement is incorrect by saying actually.
Right, you know how like on Jeopardy you have to say what is?
Yeah.
And this one you have to say actually.
Yeah, because it's nerd culture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Look, do I still feel my neck riding away?
Actually.
Actually, yes.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I think magical healing will fix it? Or I don't know.
You proficient in Arcana?
No.
Well, magical healing is a cleric thing anyway, but that's still Arcana.
Esmeralda's proficient in Arcana. I don't
Actually-
think we have anyone in the group that is. I think that has.
Are you
come out.
proficient in medicine?
Oh, it must be the group idea.
No.
No one has
No?
Arcana.
I have a +6 in medicine checks though, because my wisdom's so high.
Okay, you could do a medicine check.
Esmeralda is proficient in that as well.
Okay, Esmeralda, give me an Arcana check if you're taking a look at this as well.
Say, assuming you
23.
know the rest of this.
Okay. What'd you get in your medicine?
Let's say +8, +6. 23.
Alright, this
I
is
got a 12 on a deception check. If you just bask in my glory, you'll be okay.
Esmeralda says, I think that's.
It plus
that's right.
10 to insight.
I forgot. Everybody's supposed to get an inspiration point at the beginning of the session.
Oh, yeah.
Please
Nice.
take that.
Well, then I think I made my save and I don't take any of that damage. Let's start over.
Yeah, that's right.
Read
The whole battle over
The
again.
whole battle.
Whole battle.
Got no choice.
Oh, that's
A
interesting.
roll I already
So
had
I'll let
advantage.
you Kaz turn undead.
So, where is this stupid thing?
But you use your inspiration. I'm not sure what for.
There you go.
but-
So Grammarly has marked my dread gifts and notes on Ravenloft as warm and fuzzy.
Warm and fuzzy.
Excellent.
You might want to check your prose style there, man.
As Esmeralda examines this wound, and Brotlord does his best too, as well. You guys determine that this is not a normal wound. This is definitely a supernatural wound. Through Esmeralda's knowledge of the arcane, she identifies it as something called mummy rot. It will slowly rot your body away if it is not cured. Every day or so that you go by, you're going to slowly, literally rot away. Your flesh will rot off your bones. And while you're thus infected, you cannot regain any hit points.
However, we have a paladin who can cure disease, right?
Do we know what it is? Poison, disease, curse? Do we know what
It is a curse.
So we need to remove curse.
Right.
Well, I can just prepare that spell tomorrow.
Okay.
You don't need to.
Do you have remove curse?
Bask.
I'm not the best.
It's not worth it. He'd rather die.
Yeah.
You don't know what his dark gift was. It might work.
If there's ever any glory with you, we'll keep it on mind.
She doesn't have remove curse. She's got other things. She can give you a curse. Do you want another one?
Actually, do I have remove curse?
I mean, it's a cleric spell.
I just don't think I prepared it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably didn't prepare it. but it's
Protection from
definitely
evil and good.
Clerics
probably
clerics
doesn't
can
do
you
it.
remove curse?
almost positive they do.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
I thought that was a wizard spell
Oh,
usually.
I think it's
In third
I am
edition, I think it
99%
was.
sure it's
Only.
Could lightning bolt you? See if that helps.
It's a third level spell. So if you have it, it would be third level.
If it's a wizard only, you might have to go back to that Morning Canaan.
Yeah, like I said,
Give him his staff.
it's on my list.
Cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard.
I just didn't.
I think it's a pretty
Not
broad one.
barbarian? That's weird to me.
Yeah, not barbarian.
No, that was the monks either. Come on, man, I got
I
spells.
that was the first one I thought I'd see.
Right? I'm a
Yeah.
divine barbarian of some
There you
sort.
go. I've got spells.
What the hell is my
Do you
name
get
called?
it, sorcerer, divine soul person?
No, they have removed curse. It's just their focus is their axe.
It's also called remove head.
Remove head, exactly. Removes the curse also.
So we're just living with it till.
I mean, we don't have much choice,
Okay.
but that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
I should, well, I was waiting to see if the mummies come back.
It's kind of interesting that they made it a curse, not disease. That's kind of cool. Not when you're a monk, but cool for other things.
I think it's cool because it should be.
Right. It always was worse than a disease.
It should be hard. It should be.
I'm inclined to say we should go up and short rest. But
Go where?
up on the balcony.
A few minutes go by.
No mummies?
Don't return.
That's good news.
Let's go up on the balcony and short rest.
I mean, I don't mind doing that. I honestly don't. But I know
What's
you
up
do.
there?
Or we can burn a bunch of
Dead
spells to
bodies.
heal.
Huh?
2 dead bodies.
There's like no. There's only one entrance.
Yeah, the stairway up was the only one. No, there's double doors out of there too that I did not go through. I don't know where they go.
But there's like cobwebs and dust. This is not a well-traveled area.
It's not
so-
somewhere it seems like anybody goes.
Although there's theoretically some
But mummies do.
entity
So.
that knows we're here. Yeah.
And we know Strahd knows we're here, but he's.
I'm just at 21 health, and we can either burn through a bunch of spells and potions to fix that, or we can try to short rest.
Right.
Yeah, let's short rest. Up on the
My
balcony.
key point back. I'm happy with it.
I mean, a short rest isn't gonna do anything for me. So
Right.
whatever you guys want.
How low in health are you?
I'm at 74 out of 109.
But if you
So-
get dropped to 0, you're dead.
Right.
There's no way
Can't
that-
heal you.
Can't heal you.
Can
I guess you could technically stabilize.
I mean, if I cast the heal spell, which is 6th level, it'll get rid of diseases. But I don't want to.
It's
not
not
a
a
disease,
disease.
Not a
It's
disease, it's a curse.
Yeah, that's right.
Unfortunately,
So any opposition to short resting? I see, like you
let's do
agreed,
it.
but everyone else
Yeah.
is kind of indifferent. All right.
I was just trying to see if there's anything. Doesn't somebody have a thing where they can make short rests better? Isn't that you?
I'm the bard, so I can give everybody a...
You can make short rests a
Song
little
of
better. I
Rest
think.
or whatever.
Song of rest or something.
Yeah,
Because he needs a lot of hit points, so it'll help.
I mean, I can use all my hit dice.
But that's what I'm saying. It makes your hit dice better.
if you have to use fewer of them, it's not
Right.
a bad thing in case you need them again. All right, so we'll go. And you want to do this on the balcony with the dead bodies?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's our best, most defensible point.
It's definitely. I mean, we don't know if it's through the double doors, but I don't think we want to find out until you've at least got some healing in you.
Yeah.
It's like, of the places we have been that don't require too much backtracking, it is the stealthiest place. So we go up on the balcony and start a short rest. And shut these doors first.
Shut the doors. All right.
Just rolling. You all take this much damage.
Okay.
Short resting and shots, guys.
Yeah.
And that's fair. We might not get away with this, but it's worth trying.
You may not.
Your short rest passes uneventfully.
So what do we get to our hit dice?
Song of rest. You have
D6.
If we use any, we add a d6 one time.
One time.
one time.
And also, Bentley will give you his Bentley spiel, his stump speech. As your new king and ruler, the benefits will come pouring down upon you. You will find yourself steeped in so much gold that you'll have to worry about it crushing your innards. This is a problem when hanging out with Bentley.
So 17 points of psychic damage. Is that what?
Yeah.
Song of Inspiration. What does that do though?
17 temporary hit points.
Or is it 18 now that you're level 12?
Do I get that loot?
It is 18.
It says you.
You are not gaining
Gain.
hit points.
Yeah, you're not regaining hit points. This is.
So
Hold
like,
on. Let me.
I don't know.
It's a separate. It's a separate total, right? Separate total.
The cursed target can't regain hit points.
Right.
This is regain hit points.
So, but I can
You're not
gain
gaining hit points, you're gaining temporary hit points, which are a separate thing. Your life total doesn't change.
When you're at 0 hit points and you gain temporary hit points, you're still at 0 and unconscious.
It's still bleeding out. Right?
That's true.
They don't stop you from dying either, do they?
I don't know, just asking clarification.
No, it's a good thing to know,
It
but
is a good thing to know.
because I could see it going either way.
I think. Yeah, I think they would. That's my personal.
How deadly do you want one of your out to be?
All right, let's see. Here's a question. Here's a Reddit post about this exact question.
You can trust that way. You can trust Reddit.
I mean,
No one ever rely on Reddit.
It's like,
Wikipedia of the internet. Oh wait,
I like Reddit. I like Wikipedia too.
I do too.
I-
I'm
Wikipedia
joking
is
about
great.
Reddit. I read the shit out of Reddit.
The
I
weird
just
thing
make
about
fun of it.
taking the tough feat is that, like, even using 12 temporary HP, it's hard for me to get back to my max.
Yeah.
Because at my max, I don't get any.
Because it's higher
additional-
than the hit dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even with your kind. That's true. I never thought of that, but it would, wouldn't it?
This is one of those things you're like, man, I should have took Totem of the Bear. Like,
Right.
I think functionally, most of the time, that one is better. The radiant damage has been relevant, but
Yeah.
Totem of the Bear is kind of the ultimate tanky one.
my inclination is to say that they're two different pools. One's hit points, one temporary hit points. You're not regaining hit points. You're
Right.
being granted something magically.
Yeah.
I feel like that's something different.
The body's not
I
physically
agree.
healing.
And I think I think Joe said it, and I would agree with this too. Like if it were me running it, and somebody were like
It's
at
18.
0, and then somebody ran up and said, "I'm going to grant you temporary hit points," I wouldn't make that person.
I think
conscious.
that's like
Yeah.
an official ruling.
Like I would
that
not.
doesn't work.
It would not work, right?
Yeah,
I would. Yeah.
correct,
So
yeah.
You still got them, but you're still
I guess
bleeding.
you're still
Yeah.
unconscious. Yeah.
Like, temporary hit points are just like a little mini shield.
Like a mini shield. Yeah.
I'm not actually healing
Yeah,
from
you're
it.
inspired.
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yep.
preventing damage
Yep,
being
exactly.
taken.
Yep.
All right, y'all set?
So our options are, assuming we don't go back.
But
these
yeah,
double
did our
doors-
short rest go
He
uneventful?
did. He decided
He
to
did.
do
Yeah.
it.
He said it.
These double doors off this balcony, the stairs up or the stairs down are our three choices.
I have a question about Esmeralda. Her character sheet specifically says she has special equipment, which says, in addition to her magic armor and weapons, she has 2 potions of greater healing, 6 vials of holy water, and 3 wooden stakes. Does she have those?
Yeah, as long as you gotta keep track of them. Once she uses those up, they're gone.
Good, because our cleric won't make holy water. Make holy beer, man.
Yeah.
I'm good with holy beer.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you throw beer at enemies.
If it's holy beer,
No.
we're anointing your enemies with
Your
the
bad
power of
brews
beer.
can turn into poison, you know.
This bad booze is flap.
Acid vials.
Let's stick to poison. 'Cause I can good with that.
0 points question.
I can drink all day long now.
Like, does he? I think the general rule is he just stabilizes on a 20
All right, this is the balcony that you guys are on.
for death saves.
I vote going through those double
Just
doors.
continue up here.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. I mean, I think we're still in the main part of the castle, which is where we're likely to
When we
find
were
the wand.
here and entered down below, how far down did we go? Do you guys remember?
I think we went pretty
It
far.
was 50 feet at
It was
least.
pretty far because we
Pretty
needed
far.
like 2 ropes, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
But part of that was because we were tying it onto something. and
Right. It was 50 feet. I think
I
somebody
thought
said.
50 feet's what sticks in my head.
I'm just trying to determine how many levels there are below us, roughly.
Because even
More than one?
Because even when we went
Definitely more
down
than one, I
there,
think.
it was like a sub level under that too. Because then you like
We
walked
went down
some
further, which
sloping-
is where we found the teleport.
So there's probably at least 2 levels between the one we were on and the
I would
ground
say that's
level.
probably accurate.
So we were probably
the
on like
ground floor.
sub level 3. There's one below that.
One below
was
that.
4.
Yep.
It would be
So
logical.
there's a big ass place to try to find this dragon thing.
Yep.
Right?
But I was thinking like a trophy room
But I would,
in this area.
yeah, I would think main castle first.
Main,
for
main
that.
area
Yeah.
for sure is where I would think.
It's
it would be.
possibly not, and we're
Right.
wrong, but I would start with
That's what I was
main
thinking,
castle.
up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I think
So
that's
let's
the
do
right way.
these double doors as our kind of up and then. I guess I'll check them.
This is on the upper.
Did you put the
at
sword
balcony,
away?
Okay.
Do you still have the sword out, or did you put it away?
I always put it away.
Okay, then I'm invisible.
All
15.
right. You are checking those doors open.
See if I can peer through a keyhole.
You do not hear anything. No traps or anything.
You want to open a big man or me too? There down.
Well, I can open them. I did all the other ones, I guess.
Meridon opens the doors.
Quick, take a picture of the map when you James is banned phones just for
Definitely, you
that
probably
reason.
have this all on D&D Beyond.
I'm
anyway.
sure
say,
you could
like-
find it if I really wanted to.
Yeah, if you
Four
wanted
to
to
five
cheat,
of
you
us.
could.
4 to
Yeah, if
5
you
of
wanted
us can
to,
just
yeah.
Google it.
That's what I said. Probably any of us can Google it.
Oh yeah, these are all on Google.
I could have bought the module if I wanted to cheat. I didn't.
Well, and we're all part of
I actually own
Luke's
this
group
module.
anyway,
Yeah.
and I think it's in there.
I said, I'm sure there's a million ways you could cheat.
What group?
The
When you-
campaign, you get access
The
to
campaign,
owner.
since we're part of
Oh.
your campaign, we get
It shares-
access to
it
all your
shares the
books. You can
content.
literally look at it right now. if you
Yeah,
want to,
that's it.
Might be on Roll20 too, as I know a lot.
Not,
of
but if you do that, then why are you playing D&D?
Right. What's the point? You got to be much more subtle than that. Oh, wait.
Exactly right. Yeah.
So,
You know, Google where is the silver dragon head. Now that's
Yeah.
just smart
Well, I mean,
play.
he changes everything so much anyway.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like-
Exactly. Which is the
Would looking it up even matter?
That's
Where's the dragon's head? Nope, it's not there. Look, we found 12
You've actually
oozes.
found a silver dragon who's ready to attack.
I mean, I guess I don't know if you change
Silver
locations and
Draco
stuff, but you
Lich.
certainly
This is a
change
Ravenloft.
creatures. Like,
Yeah.
you talk about it all the time.
If you don't change creatures in this module, it's pathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
All right, and you guys are way over level for what
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
it's
designed
supposed to go to
for,
10,
too.
yeah.
And we're a high-powered group 4 level, most of us.
Yes.
I mean, our damage output is really high.
Oh, but I do have plot
Oh,
armor,
my.
by the way. He has told me I can't die. I don't even know why we wasted healing on me.
All right, well,
it is
that's
true.
it. You're cut off, man.
Yeah.
You
No
guys
more resting
open
for
these
you.
doors
All right.
into the next room, and you reveal a long hallway.
Yeah.
It is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet long. This 20-foot high hall has a dark vaulted ceiling draped with cobwebs. A low moan seems to travel the length of the corridor as it rises and falls, intoning sadness and despair.
The moan rises and falls off the corner. Let's do it.
It's not a fun mode.
We're definitely going to have to hire musicians to counter that.
We don't see a
Have we
source
seen a
of the
single
moan.
person in Barovia playing an instrument?
No,
I don't remember.
So
everybody's too sad.
We found a bard instrument, but I don't know whose that
Oh,
was.
the pipes of panic, yeah.
Pipes of,
Oh, yeah, the pipes.
Isn't it? Something like that.
pipes of haunting.
Haunted, there we go. That would be an appropriate Barovian thing. Alright, well, I'll slide out ahead. You moving sneaky and quiet.
I think
I'll be
Yes.
playing the Emperor's March in my head.
the moan, my money's on.
Star Wars?
My money's on Ghost or Banshee.
15.
What is that for? Stealth?
Stealth.
Okay.
I should use guidance before I do it from now
Are
on.
you guys moving onto the hallway?
I was gonna wait for him.
Yeah, we're gonna let him
die
take the
first.
He's
lead.
invisible, so we can't really tell. But I've been sort of following along slowly behind.
The
his
two of
right.
you are kind of leading the charge.
You move at half speed, I move at half speed, I'll gain on
Yeah,
you.
you go faster than me, so.
And these guys can move at full speed and still just barely keep up.
Yeah.
Well, not you quite.
As Veridon and Meridon.
Veridon and Meridon.
Veridon,
The Don brothers.
Veridon and Veridon.
As Varus and Meridon reach the midpoint of this long hallway,
What's your next character's name?
you hear a scraping sound of stone against stone, followed by the squeaking of a bat. In the direction of the noise, you see a fanged visage, outstretched claws, and a flapping black cape of a vampire bearing down on you from above, flying at you from the other side of the hallway that you're heading toward. A deep, throaty chuckle fills the hall. Everybody please roll initiative.
Sweet.
Damn it, Aaron!
Will you percepting again?
Oh, there we go. Those are some nice classic.
It's a 7
Yeah.
for me.
It's a classic for me too.
Alright.
Wait, did you roll good?
No, I rolled 2.
Oh yeah, okay, me too.
See, that's the problem when he rolls initiative and says classic. I assume it's a 20.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's why I was like, did you roll good? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good old shitty rolling. That means I'm gonna put some attacking this round.
By the way, does this vampire look familiar by any chance?
Don't know yet. You're not even in that hallway.
Oh,
You're
Veridon
back
and
with the
Meridon.
cluster at the back.
Veridon and Meridon are in the hall.
Meridon, yeah.
Stefan.
Veridon and Maris.
2.
Meridon.
7.
Veridon.
22.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda Dawn got a 16.
Esmeralda Dawn.
Broughtlord.
I got a 2 as well.
A what?
A 2 as well.
Brought down.
Yeah.
Eleanor.
Eleanor got a 15.
Brentley.
Brentalingus got 15.
Britalingus?
Bentalingus.
Bentalingus.
Oh, baby. All right. Varys, you're up. This thing's flying at you. It's about 20 feet away.
I teleport to the other side of it, still invisible, and stab it in the back.
All right, you stab it in the back.
And of course, become visible when I stab.
How
Do
high
you have
up is it?
advantage?
It's probably about 10 feet off the floor. Can you you have reach?
I mean, I've got the spear. I don't know if that is reach.
Well, you can teleport
I'll
above it
teleport
too,
to
right?
its level and stab
And
it as I
fall.
fall.
Okay, you teleport up to its level and stab it as you fall.
Do I have advantage for the invisibility?
Yes.
26
26, that's a hit.
for 9 points.
9 points of damage as you stab it. And there's a lot of resistance as you stab it, as it's like wearing armor or something. And also, give me a dexterity saving throw.
21.
Okay, you get your spear briefly tangled in something up above in the darkness, and you manage to extract it as you fall down below.
I can't see what it was with dark vision.
It looks to be a rope that is
Alright.
running a cable of some sort, running the entire length of the hallway.
And that's about 10 feet up.
It's about 10 feet up.
I can
yes.
easily jump that high, so I will jump up and slash the cable, or the rope. Try to cut the rope with the spear.
Okay, spear's a piercing weapon.
Well, it still has an edge, right? Alright, I'll do it with a hand axe.
Okay, pull out a hand axe and you slash at it. Give me an attack roll.
21.
21. You hit it. Damage?
Max. 12.
You slice through this cable, and the vampire swoops downward as you do so, directly at Meridon. Meridon, what do you do?
It's fake!
I'm trying to dodge out of the way.
Give me a
Actually, do you actually yell it's
Oh,
fake
yeah.
as it's falling?
It's fake!
Then I will not dodge. I will just let it crash into me.
It crashes into you and
It wasn't
bounces
harmless,
off.
Just a fake.
But
As
I'm
it
cocky and
lands,
strong.
as it lands at your feet, you see a mannequin, essentially, wearing a black cloak, and fangs are bright white and painted on its face.
Oh my god!
Red eyes.
It's my favorite trap ever.
It's a fucking haunted house, man. Like,
Are we in the right castle?
I know, right?
Yeah, I want to know.
Put your hand in this
Esmeralda.
bowl. It's eyeballs. Ooh!
Really glad I didn't burn anything off of my...
Yeah.
What's Esmeralda's reaction to like the fake vampire? Like, is she impressed by Strahd, or does that make her like hate Strahd more?
Does it look like Strahd?
Nah, it doesn't. It's just like a random vampire. It doesn't look exactly like Strahd. Esmeralda is probably upset a little because she knows that Strahd is probably just toying with you.
I'm not sure if I like this potty favor of his.
I'm keeping it. I'm gonna tie it around me so that it's like against my back, facing out, so that I've got eyes in the back of my head.
Nice.
Okay.
Varys, you're mostly saying, if I had a party and I threw this at my guests, would it go over well?
No.
Say, I hate it. Varys said so. He is our moral compass.
It's funny.
Moral compass says instead you should give gold all of your guests. And you should stop wearing that ridiculous cloak before you trip and break your neck.
I don't have to. Just being in my mere presence showers you with gold.
No, it really doesn't.
Something like that.
So, I'm bringing the shadows back around myself to turn invisible again.
Okay.
What?
And
You
then
don't
moving
believe
this
in
away.
trickle-down economics?
I didn't say that. I don't believe that you are trickling anything except pee.
Varys is heading to the doors.
Yes.
All right, Varys and Primaridon have reached the other side of the double doors. Are the rest of you following along?
Yes.
Slowly, yeah.
Okay, you guys are probably at the midpoint of the hallway, we'll say. And what are you guys doing at the doors? You can, by the way, you can also see directly above the doors, in the stone wall above, there is a compartment that little wooden doors had opened to this
I
concealed
was just gonna
compartment.
ask, like, what triggered that? Like,
Probably
Okay.
tripped something on the way down there.
something on the other end caused
I
these
heard
doors to
grinding
open.
stone, so it was either the door opening or something we stepped on.
Okay.
You check the compartment.
Probably. How high up is that? The compartment? About 10 feet?
It's about 10 feet, yeah. It's above the two doors.
It's made out of wood? Or it's like
Well, I mean, the doors
stone?
are wood, but it's probably stone compartment.
So I'll jump up and grab the ledge, theoretically, of where that opening is now, the little compartment. There's a lip there, I'm assuming. If it, you know.
yeah, you can jump up, grab
So,
the
like,
lip,
pull myself
yourself
up and just look in it.
Pull yourself up, and
Here's
you,
the real vampire.
you look in it. There's a bunch of debris and cobwebs and things in there. You also see a little curled up paper.
Explosive ruins today.
I'm the worst person to find a piece of paper. Do I leave
It's
that
true.
there and care? I'll grab it. Someone here probably cares. I'll take a peek at it.
Thank you, Veradon. Littering in my castle is probably.
I take it you
You will
finally
need to
showed
do
up.
something
now.
about
it.
I take it you finally came down the hallway.
I'm with the rest of the party.
I know, they were all waiting.
We're in the middle now.
Yeah.
You
I'll take a look at it.
take
yeah,
a look at it.
I'll-
You unwrap it, and it says in scratchy handwriting, "I hope you enjoyed that. Sincerely, Piddlewick II."
Strahd has a lot of nicknames.
Okay.
Have you heard that name before?
Name does not sound familiar to me.
It's
If it
definitely-
isn't happened long enough ago, I
It's
don't
something
remember.
that I would think I would remember, but I don't.
I will.
I specifically don't remember it because I've made several like entendre in my head, like
Right.
Yeah.
with it, and
Remember it wrong on purpose.
I
Okay.
I would have
yeah, I'll,
remembered
I'll,
doing
keep, I'll,
that. I agree.
I'll tuck that away because I feel like his interpretation of that being a funny nickname for Strahd is something I could work with.
Nice.
Did you read it to us, or did you?
Oh yeah, I'll say it out loud.
That's fine.
I will check the doors for traps.
Okay. Sergeant?
21.
No traps on these doors.
Piddlewick, huh? Alright, Meridon. Voice out of the darkness.
What am I doing? Open the door?
Yeah.
I'll open it. Yeah, I'm trying to add that note to my inventory. So
Oh, you don't want to forget Piddlewick. And Piddlewick II.
Right.
Comes from. There's like a long line of Piddlewicks.
It's time to wonder, what number are they on now? Because it's obviously been there a long time. Could be
Yeah.
Piddlewick the 5th or 6th by now.
Right.
Is it bad that I knew something was up because Luke didn't set up the board?
Well, sometimes I do theater of the mind, if it's especially if it's
It's
just,
trivial encounter.
if it's
like one
that,
number.
or if it's especially if it's just one like creature.
Well, and we weren't done with the intro of it yet. Typically,
honestly I thought just because
That's what I was thinking. We just use that.
we have
yeah.
the
just
map.
reuse it.
Yeah.
That's what I was betting. Was he just be like, all right, here's the hallway.
Yep.
Something about the whole description seemed off.
You open up those sets of double doors, and reveals a hallway, a couple double doors across from it, and stand by.
If nothing else, I should piss Strahd off enough he started like brightly lighting his whole castle just to annoy me. Which would be funny, because then, his gothic, broody castle has got all these bright lights in it.
Between these doors, a 10-foot wide corridor stretches north and south. At the end of the hall, floating in the darkness, is a human skeleton clad in the rusted armor and tattered livery of a castle guard. So down at this end right here.
Another floaty hole thing? Is this one real?
Oh, it's on either end. It's on this end and this end. Both sides of them has a floating castle guard skeleton.
Like, are they moving, floating? Like I would have pictured like a flame skull floats, but it's
There.
obviously a living object?
The two skeletal forms are floating in the air, and their tattered clothing is slowly shifting about them.
I say we move to attack them before they attack us.
I mean, I'll run up to.
going
There's
north,
one
I'll go
closer on
south?
the left, my left,
Mm-hmm.
towards you.
So you're going south, I'll go north.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, you
I'll
dash
swing at that
forward,
one.
and you take a swing at it.
Yeah.
Give me an attack roll.
I don't like. Alright.
Gas spore.
Great.
Nice.
Didn't even attack.
Damage. Would you like to raise?
3d12.
Well, like, I'm not wasting resources till I know it's real.
Yeah. Just waste a crit.
Alright.
That's what I said, sorry.
That's kind of hard to avoid, you know.
Yeah.
You should cancel that one, just people don't want it.
yeah. yeah.
Yeah, make it so it doesn't waste.
It's like 23 or something. Yeah.
All right, your axe comes down, smashes the skeletal thing, rips it down. The bones begin to fly apart, but then stop suddenly. And as you look down, you can see that the bones appear to be held together by wire. And on the far wall, there are several pegs upon which the skeleton had been hanging. You have killed this horrible creature.
Do I get temp HP
Milestone.
for doing that?
I think that was a milestone.
This does not grant temporary HP.
This really is a haunted house. Like, genuinely, it really is. Oh my god.
When you start Strahd couldn't
I'm
get
just
any
waiting.
sadder.
I
Next room, guy with the chainsaw.
disappointingly say loud enough that he can hear it before he goes and attacks the other one. It's fake.
So rather than attacking, I will step through the shadows down there and see if I can just take it down.
I say that in hopes that this other one is real and attacks.
Yeah, that would be funny. Now that.
And if it is, I mean, I'm there, but I'm still invisible. But I'll step through
You,
the shadows
you
and
take it down off
confirm
the wall.
that it's fake and take it off the wall and just
Held,
put it on the
bones held together by wire.
So that could freak everybody out when it suddenly moves on its own.
You pick it up.
Alright, I'll put that one on my back too.
Levels.
I was just thinking more that, you know, you can't see me. All you see is skeleton like,
Oh
whoa,
yeah, floating
it
around.
floats. But I don't have a sense of humor, so I just put it on the ground.
That'd be kind of funny, the invisible guy carrying that around.
All right, another set of double doors. No other exits.
Esmeralda can turn invisible, but I don't think she'd be into that.
I can do it like all day long, so you know. Should we be checking for secret doors just for fun?
Oh wait, what do we have for
Yeah,
secret
it
doors?
should
I'm not a secret door kind of guy.
All right.
It should be.
I punch walls, and if they don't open, there's nothing there.
There's
Yeah.
not any secret doors in this
Yeah.
castle.
Well, I wouldn't have expected a cheesy haunted house in Strahd's
True.
castle either.
True.
He has gone full pathetic now.
What do we have in this room though? Just one set of doors.
It looks like, at least in the
Did
drawing.
Did you say you were looking for secret doors? And then I saw you roll a die.
I was going to check the doors for traps, was what I was
Oh,
planning on rolling.
check the doors for traps. Okay.
I mentioned the secret doors, but I wasn't
Okay.
planning it. 16.
16. You don't see any traps on those doors.
I just mentioned it because we haven't been checking, but there's usually someone says, you really should check for these.
Well, I think you should.
Okay. I will check for secret doors then.
Especially
Okay.
The people
I mean-
hiding in back should be checking through secret doors.
I
I
know,
want to
but-
see.
The people
I
in
wanna
back
see if
aren't
we got
doing
enough-
anything.
I want to see if there's another note from Puddle
I'm
Dick.
terrified, dude.
That's true. Is there another note?
Puddle Dick, whatever his
I think
name.
that's an STD. We shouldn't talk about that.
So, secret door check is a 25.
I don't want to hear about
About
Dungeons
it,
Dungeons
Is that the whole
Dragons
thing? Oh,
STDs.
sorry.
It's also gonna get us flagged for like insensitivity,
Oh, boy,
you know, and
yeah,
all
yeah.
these types of things, you know.
No publicity is bad publicity, man.
All
We'll
of
just
these
draw
things,
viewers.
you know, you're like creating like a hostile environment,
Yeah.
and it's,
You,
know,
can
you're-
tell we're all intimidated.
probably get you for gatekeeping, and they get you for everything.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, 25 for secret door checks.
You look around, and you find the outline of a secret door.
Oh, great. Now every room this is gonna have to happen.
Hey, Meridon.
Welcome to.
Guess what I just found?
I told you that was there.
Can I see any way to open it?
You see the outline of the seal. I'll give me an investigation check as you start to try to figure out how to open this thing.
I'm really bad at that. Is that right? Yep. Too late. 14.
Looking around, pushing and
I have
prodding,
guidance now.
push on the wall a little bit, and the door seems to swing inward.
I'll carefully swing it inward.
You
Guidance.
swing the door inward without looking for traps first.
No traps ever
No
heard.
fun trap.
Like one trap in the entire
Door
castle.
would be the secret door.
Yeah.
You know where I put the trap? On a trap. They'd never see it
Trap
coming.
the trap.
Gotta disarm the
Now
trap.
that's
deal
old
with
school
the
D&D.
trap
What do you search for the trap? I searched the trap itself for a second trap.
Yeah.
Do you listen to the door? Yes, there were earwigs in the door. You now have a
Yeah.
psychic intruder in your brain.
Yeah.
All the monsters that were just there to screw with the players.
Rust monster.
Well, look, I hate that sword. I just ate it.
Yeah.
So, we battle a bunch of rust monsters. My paladin in that game takes off his armor, sets it out outside, takes off all his clothes, takes off everything, and goes in there bare-fisted, beats the rust monsters with bare hands.
Different editions, they occasionally had a real attack, but most of the time they didn't.
They did not. Yeah.
So stairs
All right,
going.
what do we got?
This arced corridor has been swept clean. Oak paneling decorates the walls to a height of 4 feet. Mounted on the east wall, above the wood paneling, are 3 unlit oil lamps spaced 10 feet apart. A plain wooden door is set into the west wall, and light seeps through its cracks. A staircase at the north end of the west wall ascends into darkness.
Interesting.
I want to go forward. Not upstairs yet.
Go through the double doors.
Yeah.
All that work to find a secret door, you're not even going to check it out?
It's not going anywhere.
You don't be sure.
Or is-
Castle keeps getting bigger and smaller. Who knows what else?
Yeah.
Doors are changing.
I don't like that it's clean.
Yeah, that's what bothers me the most.
Just made someone's living there.
Exactly.
Like living.
Or it's like Strahd one's theory is he travels to be clean.
Yeah.
Have we opened those double doors yet? We haven't.
No,
No.
because I got distracted by the secret door
Let's
first.
just peek and see what's in there.
Yeah.
Secret door. Or the double doors.
Oh, yeah. I'll open those double doors that were back.
All right, opening the double doors.
Yeah, I like that. Just to
He
see what's
sounds
in
like
there first.
disappointed.
Just to take a peek at what's in there and then move along.
It's the game room with the dragon skull.
Yeah, I hope it is. Then we can just leave.
I just hope the dragon skull isn't connected to
The
a
leaving
dragon body.
part's harder than you're giving
For
it
the
credit for.
Draco Lich.
Have we seen any
Upstairs.
windows, exterior windows,
Yeah.
Not yet.
that we can jump out of?
Find a dragon skull. Regrettably, the Draco Lich body it's hooked to is not less happy with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure that when we had this whole idea of fetching the dragon skull to bring it back, that was going to be the outcome.
Yeah.
Get stuck in here.
No, that
That's
we
a
were gonna
Draco Lich.
take it to a Draco Lich.
I don't know what that is.
Basically an undead dragon. It's
yeah,
a
it's
Lich version of a dragon.
Lich version of a dragon. It's just
So it's
an
got all the
undead-
dragon physical abilities plus Lich spellcasting.
Right.
I don't know if they're even in 5th edition, if so how bad or
seen
good
as a
they are,
preference.
They
but
absolutely are.
they're horrific in
used to
previous
be.
editions.
Used
But
to
then
have
so
it-
were Liches.
We used to have a level dragon breath.
Oh, it's a huge room. Okay. Huh?
So, I mean, Liches were horrific previously, and they sound like they've gotten a lot softer.
Oh, this looks like the main ballroom or something.
It's probably the room we're in. We eat dinner.
Yeah, maybe.
Dim light from the courtyard falls into this great hall through the broken glass and iron latex of a large window in the west wall. So that window is right here. Big window, broken glass. This immense room is a place of chilly, brooding darkness. Empty iron sconces dot the walls. Hundreds of dust-laden cobwebs drape the hall, hiding the ceiling from view. Directly across from the window stand a set of double doors in the east wall. That's where you guys came in through.
Yeah.
Farther south, a single door also leads from the east wall. Staircases at both ends of the north hall lead down. At the far southern end of the hall, a large wooden throne stands atop a marble dais. The high-backed throne faces south, away from most of the room. Flanking the throne, facing you, are 3 beautiful, pale-skinned women that you have seen before, and a figure wearing regal clothes of high quality shifts in the throne. And you hear a voice echo off the walls. The throne is facing away from you. The voice echoes off the walls and says, "It sure took you long enough. Did you take the long, scenic route?"
Well, they did say
The
you
figure,
got it
the throne, rotates about. Upon it sits the evil lord of this domain. Cup of wine in one hand, his other hand, long, thin fingers stroking his chin. Now, I'm glad you have come to my throne room. I was going to send for you. It has been a time since we've talked, and you have gone from entertainment to a nuisance and extreme annoyance. It stands. Now, what do you have to say for yourself? My realm, the
I'm not
evil
with these
in my
assholes.
realm suffers under your benevolence.
Wait. Wait! You're talking about me.
First thing I'm going to do is pamp to the other side, still invisible.
You deposed one of my burgomasters.
Yes. And now I am one of your great burgomasters.
If that is true, then you will side with me and stand by my side and rise to echelons of power that you cannot imagine. Valaki is nothing.
I know.
I shall give you every town to rule with an iron fist.
Yep. Sounds like a good deal.
And the beer shall flow to the lands, the wizards of the winery. Promise you, but not. And yet, you could have the entire vineyard for your draft brewing purposes. All you need do is stand by my side.
I don't believe you because you're not drinking Brotor's Reserve right now.
This swill, and he throws the glass aside, it shatters. I have but been waiting for you, my good dwarven friend, to bring me the finest this land has to offer. And you, sister.
I turn to the women and I say, imagine how much more powerful you could have been had you not leashed yourself to this leech.
Terrifying.
One of the women looks at you and says, he is the source of great power. You don't know what you're turning down.
You could have been the source of great power. You could have been 3 against 1. But now you are 4 or some weird number.
This one always wins.
This 3 always knows more. Together, the mother, the maiden, the crone. We know more, but what would you know in your infancy?
So you're trying to provide advice here. No?
Your insanity is impressive, my friend. I believe the powers would grant you your own realm to rule and brew. A realm of 3, a threefold realm, with all the curiosities that you dream of, and
Yes.
a realm that is void of dolls.
It would be like a sub-realm of my realm, right?
Just ignore him. As long as he has the illusion of power, he feels better.
No.
No, I don't offer the illusion of power. It is true power.
Yes. See? I'll rule your realm.
Surely you never thought that you would ever rule me.
No, I think about that every day.
Well, yes, well. I'm certain you think about many things every day.
We won't even need to fight Strahd.
I'm not even
just gonna
I'm
dissolve.
still working out the dwarf thing. And why you look like a man.
I'm a man.
What about Esmeralda? I'm curious what she's doing right now.
Well,
They're like, she's gonna be the one that determines how this goes.
yeah, maybe.
Do you think so?
Well,
How far is it from where I am to the throne?
Didn't you already say you bamped by the throne?
Not by the
No,
throne
you bounced
initially.
across the room, he
I just
said.
went over here.
Yeah.
But I want to be about 60 feet, about 50 feet from the throne would be my goal.
I don't think that room's even that big.
And if it's smaller, it's
5,
better.
10,
I just want to
10,
be at
20,
least.
30, 40, 50, 60. It's 70 feet by 40 feet wide.
So I
So
could
you're
easily be within about 50 feet of the throne.
now. We know what you three desire, perhaps. What do you desire, my friend? What could we give you?
I am at throne.
I don't want the throne. I just don't want to be here anymore.
You should leave.
Just want to leave this realm and return to mine.
I could grant that. It is within my power. But we have a problem. You see, one of you will reject any offer that I give him. No, he looks at Esmeralda. Two of you. Esmeralda, by the way, is about ready to rush forward. Two of you will reject any offer, and this one gestures at your sidekick, Elena. I'm sure she would follow your lead. But 2 lives must end today. The rest of you, however, I could grant you your greatest wish. Power, dominion,
My dad's
Drunkenness.
hand on a stick.
I want to go, but I don't want to mess this up.
the power of 3 in 1. Exit from my realm. I merely ask that you join me, bow the knee, and obliterate this
Does
one
he actually
here
point at me?
and this
Initiative?
one here, pointing at Esmeralda.
But he does point at me?
Absolutely.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action teleport behind him, and action turn on the holy symbol.
So you're
Sunlight.
You're taking a move.
Yep.
You're attacking.
Rolling initiative, I've seen.
We're all rolling initiative.
Indeed.
Look how I went this way intentionally to not go where I thought Strahd was
Yeah, I was
right?
perfectly happy not to, but
I was like,
we're
let's
here.
just see what's in that room.
Well, we saw what's in the room.
Mine is saw what's in the room.
I like the other room. There was a glimmer of hope when you were on that secret door.
Yep.
It's Ravenloft. There can't be hope.
And I'm gonna die. Unless.
I'm sorry, I was willing to let the monologue go because I didn't want to ruin that moment. But
Well, see, there's a weird element of like
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
all my
It's-
character
it's a
wants
good
is
idea
to not
to
be here.
I knew that you would not generally have tolerated the whole monologue, but you were letting it go.
I wanted to let it
for
go
role
for game
playing.
purposes.
Yeah,
'Cause,
yeah.
Varys would have been there.
Agreed.
Like, half
I
a
totally
second.
know what you mean. Yeah.
I would. There's no way I would bend the knee and kill you to do it though. Like,
Yeah,
I'll kill Strahd to do
I
it.
appreciate that.
I'm sorry. I agree. That's a bridge too far. It's not.
That's really impressive. I figured you'd be looking.
Oh yeah,
at
I
it.
figured that's the one we have to like make sure doesn't turn halfway through.
I'm relying on the fact that he and Bentley want their own.
See, I
power.
wasn't going to use you as the convincing point. I was going to be like, you can't be granted power. That makes you weak. You have to take power. Is the approach I
That
would
would
have
definitely
used.
be
Then.
Bentley.
Weirdly enough, Varys has always been a weak point for this character. So, because he took such, like he guarded Stefan. He took care of
It's like
Stefan.
the one.
There's one little
thing that
smidgen
being
of the
good has
Stefan
benefited
brain
us.
left that will not allow that one. That is the one bridge.
What, Varys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if this isn't Strahd, wouldn't it?
Yeah, right. It's another fake vampire.
It's
It's
a
a very
fake-
much more elaborate
It's a
one.
mannequin.
I
Minor or major illusion, and
can see that. Yeah.
I mean, it totally probably
see
isn't.
that. Yeah. Well, even if it is, it's not.
It's really pedal.
Did they change the scale on this to 5 feet per?
pedal link?
I don't know.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
I wrote
this
it
is
down.
the
What's his
way-
name? Piddle something.
Piddle.
So even if this is him, it's not.
Piddle the second.
This isn't the final battle.
Or is it?
Piddlewick.
No, no.
By accident.
Luke is finally.
Oh yeah, maybe the
hit
other
his
way.
point. He's like, I'm done with this tonight. So
Whichever door they open next, you're on there.
Well, I will say that as soon as we saw the throne, I knew he was here because
Yeah.
that's what the reading told us.
Yeah.
And then
In the
across
reading,
the
it said he
room,
was sitting on his throne brooding or something like that.
Yeah.
there Strahd sits upon his porcelain throne.
It did seem like dark throne, but it could be dark porcelain, I guess.
Yeah.
I just like that it rotates. I want a rotating throne.
I was gonna say,
Might want to look at the wall though.
the rotating porcelain.
Wasn't there a window? Or is it a wall? I thought
There's
it
a
was
window
There's
like
a
right
window
here.
there.
Oh, not.
So he's just staring at a blank wall to be dramatic. God, he's like the ultimate emo.
He really is.
It reminds me of the
He
bad
makes
guy.
Anakin, or not Anakin,
The bad guy
Ben,
from
whatever his name was, Solo. Look like
Oh yeah.
Oh, the bad guy
Kylo Ren.
from
Makes Kylo Ren look. You know,
Inspector Gadget.
That's one of my.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Dr.
yeah.
Claw.
Worst, oh yeah. Every Bond villain ever, you know.
Kylo Ren was so horrible.
I know
He
what I
wasn't as
wanted.
bad as the guy from Waterworld. That was
I never saw that one. So.
What, Kevin Costner?
Kevin Costner's Waterworld. The
Oh,
bad
the-
guy
the
is
bad
the
guy.
worst bad guy.
Oh, the bad
ever.
guy. Yeah, that's been a while.
But see, sometimes being a bad guy can fit. I don't know Waterworld. I never saw
Yeah.
it.
So the
But-
rule is, your heroes can only be as great as the bad guy is evil. And if the bad guy isn't that evil, then your heroes aren't really that great. Like Cruella de Vil,
She was pretty evil.
that is sadistic.
Yeah.
Not as
Oh,
cool as
killing
she thought.
puppies.
Yeah.
Skinny them and wearing them.
I would recommend watching Cruella.
I've heard it's good. I have not
It
seen
is.
it yet, but I've heard it's
I heard
good.
the opposite.
Here's the
Haven't seen
other true cruelness
really
of
bad.
Cruella de Vil. She convinced the entire population of the world to wear the Dalmatians as clothes.
I don't know how many of you are supposed to know, but you know.
A chair I can destroy.
That's why I said you're high in that chair.
You should have said you made one fatal flaw.
Yeah.
You put a chair in this room.
You're currently sitting in a chair.
That was the fatal error.
Yep.
Sitting in a chair.
Could have tempted him, but you brought a chair into it.
You know, you brought a chair into the battle.
See, if we'd known this fight was coming, I have prepped things I would rather have done, but oh well.
Yeah, well. Yeah. When we were coming into Castle Ravenloft,
Oh,
there was
yeah.
just
We knew there was a decent chance.
absolutely a chance. Yeah.
Is this the same one I just used for the Mummy Lord?
Yes.
It
What
is.
does Esmeralda do when she's actually trying?
Holy water. Lots and lots of holy water.
Let's get a different one.
That's mine. Do I paralyze him or do I sunlight him first? But I already said sunlight and it makes way more
It
sense.
does make
Well,
more
it's not your
sense.
turn yet, so.
I know. Technically, I can change my mind. I know. I haven't officially done anything.
It's true.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's try that.
on the off chance, does Varys get a surprise round? Because I'm surprised he did it.
Strahd's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently
Especially
you can
since
see
he
him
saw
this
him.
way,
I would definitely, yeah.
which doesn't surprise me. Either. I never expected him not to. I
Yeah.
wasn't doing this to hide from him. I mean, if it
Yeah.
worked, I'd love it, but I wasn't doing this to hide from him.
Yeah, I could.
In a second, I won't be able to turn invisible anyway, and that's way more valuable than being
I
invisible.
would ask.
It's fair to ask.
I get well in initiative. I use one of my inspirations to be really inspiring the initiative. I don't know if it's well enough. I mean, Strahd probably got a 400, but I did my best. So.
Assuming this is the BBG or BBG
Well,
should
yeah.
never ever be surprised by. Never. Like
But you gotta wonder if he's got legendary actions.
And layer action.
he's gonna have lair actions and legendary action. Because here we are in Castle Ravenloft. So.
Yeah, this
And whose
now
idea
he
was that?
vaporizes my holy symbol and your sword, and we're screwed.
Yeah. He's got anti-sunlight devices.
Honestly, I'm expecting that to go better on them than him, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I know he technically is a vampire, but
But there's gotta be, yeah. It's too easy. It really is too easy if which is not gonna be the case. So.
What if? What's too easy?
If it were just like, oh, he takes all this damage from sunlight and the holy symbol and then he's dead, like
Oh.
like it's just kind of
Imagine playing the game for like what, 2
right.
to 3
and
years,
then, and
it's
ending it
just-
in like a couple minutes. You know, like,
Yeah. Well, that's how they designed the module.
That is how I know. Yeah. I'm
Literally in the module, if you have all those things, Strahd is
Yep.
like he's dead.
I'm starting it. I'm
Here's
starting.
what I found.
Shut up! Even your watch agrees.
Once per session.
No, I'm
Yeah.
starting. We're doing an in-person game. We're starting back up in a few weeks. I have an online game, but the in-person game we're starting is going to be Curse of Strahd, and I'm already making changes. So.
Uh-huh.
The least of which is Strahd, because Strahd's a complete pushover in the
Uh-huh.
module. So.
Uh-huh.
In the video game, he was a complete pushover if you had the items.
Yeah, he was.
What game was he in?
Ravenloft.
Ravenloft.
in the original module, that's how it
AD&D
worked. But you had to get the items, which were harder to get because they were in his castle.
Yeah, yeah.
because everything
Like
was in his
BCA
castle.
ticket?
Yep.
Well, you know what?
Yes.
And there was a constant barrage of attacks.
Yeah.
But it was, once you had the items, he was in serious trouble.
But you were constantly being
But-
beat down.
It's like, you know, he got attacked every time he turned around.
Yep.
And so many attacks were him where he'd come in for 2 rounds. And
Yep.
again, being a vampire in
You
that,
just
you lost 2 levels and then 2 more.
Yep.
Haha, 4 levels in 1 round. I'm by.
There we go. That's
I'm gonna
Out.
fireball you now, and then take another level, you know. So usually you came out the same level you went in.
true story.
How many legendary actions do I get?
Ravenloft started adding all those weird vampires. Do you remember that, like the Kender vampire? And the,
I know the
dwarf
vaguely, I don't know a lot of
vampire.
it, but
They would drain their specific stats. Elven vampires drain Dex. Kender vampires drain Charisma.
Is Ravenloft a Dragonlance derivative?
No, but they had a Dragonlance domain, Sithicus. Lord Soth
Okay.
was pulled into Ravenloft.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Initiative.
Totally
We
forgot.
already did that.
yes.
Eleanor.
What is it? Oh, 19.
Varys.
24.
Grotlord.
10.
Stefan.
8.
Bentley.
15.
Esmeralda.
11.
Meridon.
17.
I think we did a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't do much for me, but I know you needed it desperately. And I'm still good that you had it.
Can we place ourselves, Luke?
Sorry.
Can we place our tokens?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, where we're at. Most of us are at the door. Ish.
So I'm assuming Meridon opened the doors, so
Yep.
Probably in a couple.
yeah. I don't know.
We were being spoken to, so we're probably in the room at least.
Again, if anybody objects, I'm just throwing them in.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not,
I get you.
not being too specific.
Esmeralda's probably at or near the front because she was itching to.
Yeah, she probably moved up to.
Yeah, I'm probably not.
I wasn't sure because I knew you were doing a lot of talking too.
I was, but I would definitely not be. Like I would be. Yeah, that's probably. Okay, sure. I'm gonna say to the side at least.
Yeah, I tried to kind of put you back, but further into it, talk to him. But I'm the only one that knew where I was because I went there on
That's
purpose.
All right. Varys.
All right.
You're up. Stand by. I need to look something up. I'm sorry.
Funny thing is, this shouldn't.
Esmeralda has 2 abilities that don't say what
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
well, that's
action
sunlight.
they are.
Gotta love that. It's free then.
Yeah. Correct.
It's kind of like if there's no price tag, it's free.
I think the rule of the book is it doesn't specify it's an action.
I'm sure, but if there's no price tag, it's free, right?
Yeah.
Because every person in sales loves that joke.
Yeah. Every person in sales loves that.
Because the person saying it's always the only one that come up with it.
What type of damage is Stefan most likely to use? Force?
Force is the most likely. Yeah. I've got other things. I'm going to be pulling out fire and stuff, but
Because if I could theoretically get a. Give him
All right,
vulnerability to a damage tag.
So, okay.
yeah.
No, your turn. What are you doing?
I would think that would be correct.
Shadow step,
That's my most.
because it's just cool. Right here.
Okay. You shadow step behind the throne.
And then I grasp the holy symbol, raise it high. By the power of the morning lord and Ilmatar, feel the sun. Sunlight.
Where am I?
30 foot of sunlight.
30 foot of sunlight.
Yep. And true sunlight. And so I become visible when I do that, because I'm in bright light.
It's an action.
That is the action.
Your only weakness.
No, I burned myself. No, it doesn't hurt me.
I love the fact that he's like so righteous and good, but the only weakness
All I
is
have
light.
is a 20 foot one here. We'll just have to keep track of this.
It's actually 60 feet, because it's 30 and 30.
30-foot radius.
30 bright, 30 dim.
Oh,
okay.
30 foot, 30 radius.
Okay.
Light,
Yeah,
30
so
dim.
there's sunlight out to 60 feet from me.
All right.
is
Sunlight
like the whole room.
rips through the
I don't know
room.
exactly what
the
it does.
room,
I
yeah.
know it hurts vampires. I don't know, not as a player, what it does, but I'm hoping it does like 700 points of damage to each of them.
Also,
Probably a little less.
Luke, the
But he's
using
got 30,000,
the holy symbol,
yeah.
it might have other effects against vampires if I remember correctly.
Well, there is a separate thing I can do to paralyze them, which
Oh.
was the other option, but the sunlight's way too dramatic to not do it. The
Agreed.
paralytic might be a better option because then I could keep them here and burn them to death in the sunlight. But I think the sunlight takes their powers away. That's what we were told when we investigated them, but
Okay. Yeah.
at least some of them. But
Some of them at least. Yeah.
Strahd whirls around, snarls, and leaps over the throne at you. And as he does, the sunlight winks out. You feel the magic completely suppressed. It is now, doesn't even feel magical in your grasp as he closes towards you.
well, that's gonna be an issue.
You feel all the magic diffused from your equipment, from your being.
I have no idea which of the things I do that are magic. So that
As he
doesn't help.
looms over you, he smiles and says, "There shall be none of that here, thank you." And then fog begins to rise up from the ground, seeping through the cracks, seeping through the window, pouring in, filling the area. You guys all now have heavy obscurement. You can see things that are 10 feet away from you. So if something is there, you would be able to see it. Anything beyond that is heavily obscured, you can't see it. That fog fills the entire area. Eleanor, you're up.
Okay. Sorry. So, I know where Strahd was, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna chuck a fireball there.
You're throwing a fireball there?
Yep, right there.
It won't make me sad.
I mean, you know.
I can very much see it hitting me. I don't know if it'll work because I know what he did, but it won't make me sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna say apologies, but that's
I mean, there's
gotta
room
happen.
in the room to not hit him.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try, especially given the fog and given that.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna try that.
realistically-
I'm just chucking it where I know he was. Yeah, realistically, there's no way to avoid hitting you. It's gonna.
Do you scream, "This is for Meridon," and throw it right into the throne?
Yeah, what is the
Funny.
throne made out of? Did you say that? You probably did.
It was wood.
Is it
Yeah.
wood? Okay.
Goddamn right it is.
You're really going to be in trouble if he does that to you.
So,
Your sword basically ceases to exist, right?
Yes, no, waiting.
Did they at least get a little burned by the sunlight? He started his turn in it.
at the start of your turn, he didn't start his turn.
Legendary action.
Cheap.
All right.
Maybe
So
it'll burn the fog away.
some of you see, you're closest to it, you see flames rolling out. Yeah, I'm gonna rule that the fireball. The fog is basically moisture in the air, heavy moisture in the air.
Yeah.
So the fireball evaporates all of that as the steam cloud rises.
Oh.
There's a large area. We're gonna draw this out. That had the fog evaporated from it. Stand by.
Oh, same number. Yeah, exactly.
So this in the area in the blue has no fog in it.
Okay.
That's where the fireball went off. And you notice that your fireball detonated before it reached him prematurely, and it curled around some sort of dome
Okay.
around Strahd and the other vampires, and they were completely untouched by it.
Good.
Vampires.
Anti-magic shell or
Yeah, his three consorts, the females.
Yeah.
And Eleanor, any movement?
Uh, yeah. I want to at least approach. I think once I realize, because I think that I'm approaching like into the fog. Where is she? Which one's her?
This
one?
Back there, yeah.
Oh, wait, she's right there. So, wait, we're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And actually, she realizes she's out of the fog. She's like, holy crap. I was really expecting to have to go closer to see what was going on.
Okay. And Meridon.
Gets me here. I will attempt to attack that one that's closest to me.
They're in the fog. Oh, but you can see them. It's 10 feet. Yep. Okay.
I rage. Sorry.
The fog. I thought the fog was gone here.
Except there
Up
it is
until
because
that
the
day,
fireball
because
didn't.
the,
Oh,
Yeah.
Because
the fireball did
didn't
not
get to him.
impact that.
I see what you mean.
So only the area within the blue is
Is
missing,
where
is where the
oh,
fog's
gotcha,
gone.
gotcha.
Reckless attack. I raged. 18 plus 6, so 24 to hit.
24? Yeah, that is.
For 30 regular damage and 7 radiant.
And 7.
Yeah, does the radiant matter?
Just realized I was creeping over your side.
And then a 20 to hit
Ooh, yeah.
for an additional 29.
This thing is moderately wounded as you hack at her twice, ripping her beautiful gown.
I will be done.
Meridian's turn. All right. Legendary action time. Just do that. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Okay, so if I power attack, 10. I need to get this over here. Let's see it. There. Strahd pulls from within his cloaks the hilt of a sword, and a black shadowy blade
Of course, his
rolls
magic works.
down its length.
Right.
And he hacks at you, Varys. That is a hit. It is a total of 16 points of damage. Some of it's necrotic.
That won't matter with me.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
The inspiration Bentley gave us, as sad as it was, protects me.
Bentley, you're up.
All right, guys. For the kingdom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dwarf speed.
Gotta love big rooms.
And bless level 3. Get our party members with bless.
Thank you.
Do you have to receive them?
No,
No.
Does that
Just
count
checking
as
those.
Esmeralda also, or no?
not Esmeralda.
Okay.
Eleanor?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so.
I
but
thought
figured-
he did, because you only do limited
I
numbers.
figured I'd clarify that.
I figured.
Strahd whirls around, looks at you, and says, "No." Casts the spell quickly, and your bless fizzles out.
Someone else do the same thing.
What was that?
I said someone else do the same thing.
I can't counter spell.
Can he see? Oh, he can see through
What's her
the
face can?
He's been able to see through the fog and everything else, so.
But she can't see him.
Then I will turn on my lightsaber.
I can bless.
Dispel this.
Probably will, given what happened to the heaven.
Say, given that he turned off the holy symbol, I'm pretty sure he can.
And that has that's sunlight. What's
It
the,
is
what's
sunlight.
the radius?
60 foot.
60 foot as well.
30 and 30.
30.
30 and 30. So you have sunlight now flying out. The sunlight doesn't penetrate the fog though. It's heavily obscured. It blocks all light. So it's going to fill up this empty area here.
Okay. Let's see. Moved. Bonus action. Action. Done.
Okay. Since you can see 10 feet into the obscurement, we're going to say the sunlight will penetrate 10 feet of it, and then it ends. So, technically, it's not getting Strahd, but it's getting the girls, and they all begin to hiss.
Oh yeah, you know you love it.
I don't love that.
They don't like that. And that's Bentley. Where's Bentley? Ah, yes, the vampire's turn. Excellent.
So they did start their turn in sunlight.
They did, yes. They started their turn in sunlight.
Hey, I'm a distraction if I'm nothing else.
Hissing and snarling, their skin begins to evaporate, revealing muscle and sinew. This is like Bentley's dice. I can't find the
I
nine.
love it when you can't find the
You can't
number
find
you
the
know
number.
is right there.
All 6s are 9s. Don't worry
This one is going to retreat over to here, out of the sunlight, next to Varys, and unload. Hey! That's a hit. Slashes at you. We're gonna grapple you instead.
Okay. I can use acrobatics to fight that. Not until I try to escape. Which is not what I'm going to do. So. That teleport. If I escape when I can leave.
Teleport, you say? And
I mean, I'm going to get the hell beat out of me first, but I can't do anything about that.
about it. Take those to
and then its
disengage.
teeth come forward to try to bite you. Ooh, armor class.
18.
It hits you for a total of 13 damage. Some of it's necrotic. Sorry.
It's just something popped up on D&D Beyond.
And your maximum hit
I was
points,
clicking on things.
hit point maximum is reduced by 7.
What's this one?
This one is in sunlight. Holy crap. It's not
Run
gonna-
away.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing bad will happen.
There's no chance Meridon would swing at you.
He's generous with the ladies.
Yeah, it's provoking.
Alright. That's funny, actually.
You wouldn't be able to use your two-handed axe effectively if you
Yeah, I
grapple
know.
someone.
I will just take a swing
Just
at
keep
it.
her from leaving.
For... I can't remember if I can use power attack. I don't think I can, but it is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
No, I can't. Alright. For 25.
25. Gets smoked by you, and she's going to retreat to Varys and attack Varys. Here comes a claw. Ooh, that's a hit. 8 points of slashing damage. And then she will try to bite you. That is a miss. This one right here will also fall back from Meridon. Back to there. And go at Varys.
Honestly, this is probably the best use of me in the entire thing right now. There's no way I'm going to hurt any of these things significantly, so they're spending
Clawing
damage on me, not you.
Varys. Armor class is 18, right?
Still.
Misses you, bites at you. Critical hit.
I don't
Yes.
think.
There's no way
can
you
I
can
see
see
Oh,
it.
you can't see me.
Not that say, there's no way you can see
I
me
get a
involved.
crit. Oh, yeah. This is the first time in a long time.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is.
It is, man. Alright, so I get to roll an extra 20d6. Just making up for all the
Did
crits I
anyone else hear
missed.
that?
He's storing up all the crits.
For what it's worth, it is only 10 feet away from the sunlight. But
What's sunlight?
Sunlight doesn't penetrate that far. It only penetrates
This
10
way,
feet into
this
the
one, right?
fog.
5'10"?
But I'm right here.
Oh, you've got 10 feet on fog on your side, too, so he probably can't
Oh,
see
yeah.
you 10 feet.
It'll be
twice.
whether they're still in the sunlight from the sword or not. Is the
Yeah.
question, I guess. It doesn't matter for this.
Oh, I see.
Well, my point was that he might be able to see them because we can see 10 feet into the
Right.
fog.
But
But
got
he's having
10
to see
and
10 feet out of the fog and then 10
then
feet back
10 feet
in.
back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I can't see.
Yeah, there
Okay,
was no
so we
way.
have a total of 13, 26 points of damage to Varys, as you were being swarmed by Strahd's allies and Strahd himself. And Esmeralda, you're up.
Let's see. She will come out of the fog.
It's 15.
Magic's not working, guys. We gotta do this the hard way.
I think she can only move
Cast
30.
Mordenkainen's disjunction.
Yeah, why not? I just carried that in my back pocket. I got that as a first level cleric, the Mordekainen's disjunction.
Yeah.
She will. Can she see Strahd? I don't think so.
5, 10. Yeah, she can see. Yep.
She will try Curse. Esmeralda targets one creature that she can see within 30 feet of her. It must succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw or be cursed. While cursed, the target has vulnerability to one type of damage of Esmeralda's choice.
This sounds like a magical effect.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a ability she has.
How do you know? That's my problem with 5th edition. They don't say that for any.
Oh,
It's a once per long rest ability she has.
Like, is my shadow
Vistani
stuff magical? I don't
Eyes
know.
Sort of thing.
She also has Evil Eye.
Right, which is a Vistani sort of thing, right? Which is a
If it's not a magical effect, how would she do the thing is the question.
I mean, that's the question of every ability in the game.
it's
right?
true, every ability in the game. Fair enough.
That's true.
Because this is a Vistani specific, yeah. It's a curse, but it's Vistani.
This feels like a supernatural type of curse.
Though I don't think there's a distinction in 5th edition.
I don't know. That's like I said. That was one of the things that was really nice about 3.5. Everything was defined.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna roll for it. 1, 2, or 3. It does not work. Does not work.
Okay.
But you knew that. That was. I said that's one thing I wish they'd proved into 5th edition.
Yeah.
I know they didn't, and that's whatever. But I
Well,
wish they
I
had.
think there's a pretty easily.
Could it be counterspelled, I guess, is my question.
Oh yeah, that is a good
And-
question.
But if it's not a spell, but the thing is
Right.
that anti-magic field is magic effects and stuff like that. Counterspell is specifically spells.
Gotcha.
So they're different. Esmeralda, you all set?
That's it.
And Strahd swipes his sword at you. That's a hit. For some damage. 16 points of damage. Broadlord.
I'm going to pull out a scroll and cast a spell, Dispel Magic, on the fog.
On the fog.
Fog.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic on the fog,
using a scroll.
and it begins to dissipate.
Alright, so that was my action.
Can you dispel anti-magic?
Didn't
No.
spell anti-magic.
I know. I was just wondering if you
You
could.
cannot dispel
I say it wasn't that I thought he did. I think the fog was a better choice.
Cannot.
I was probably wondering if you could.
Can I
Any
use the spell
movement,
magic
sir?
magic?
As a bonus
Is that
action,
again?
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
No, you can use the disjunction.
Shield of
or
Faith?
whatever, you
Yep,
cannot
so I
use.
get plus 2 to
Makes
my armor
sense. I just
class.
found myself wondering. I wasn't-
And I'm going to run.
Huh?
That's a level spell, right?
4.
What?
He just
Right
cast
there?
a spell magic with a scroll, but
Right
can
there?
he still cast a regular spell?
No, it takes an action to cast use a scroll.
My
I
my
used-
point being, he's casting 2 leveled spells. Can
I'm
he do
using my
Oh.
bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
Oh, I
Is it
see.
a bonus action spell?
that?
It is a bonus action spell. The question is, does
When
it
you cast
count
2
as?
spells, doesn't one have to be a cantrip?
One has to be a cantrip.
But does
right?
a scroll count as a cat? I don't know.
Wait,
Oh,
scroll,
yeah.
Scroll's description, I believe, says it allows you to cast the spell.
So,
cast the
so you
spell.
wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
So I'm
just
pretty,
can do
yeah, I'm
that,
pretty
yeah.
sure you would be able to do that.
Alright, cool. So no shield.
Okay.
But I do run up to Esmeralda. And
Oh, it keeps going.
Yeah.
I want to whisper
specifically said
whisper
it.
to her that
Spells and
I'm
magical
not
tricks
trying
and spell
to
magic have no
harm her.
effect.
I'm just trying to trick Strahd into thinking that I'm attacking her.
Okay.
See,
So
Specifically.
yeah, I'll just use it as like, I don't know if I can use that as my bonus action and like whisper to her, like I'm gonna pretend to attack her,
You can whisper that to her. Yeah.
and that'll be it.
Okay. Stefan.
Well, I can see now. It changes my action. I don't think I can get through it. I might as well try though. So I'm going to approach. Yeah, move me 30 feet out. And then I am going to. I assume this will fail, but I am going to see if I can. It doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna try and Misty Step through
To where?
through to where they're at.
Through to where they're at.
The whole group there. Like
Where are you
next
try-
to
can you
back
point
bu-
where you're trying to
Yeah,
go?
right
That open space.
You want to go right there?
Yes.
All right. Your Misty Step ends right there.
That's what I thought. Okay. Just wanted to test it. All right. Can I? No, I'm out of movement anyway, so I suppose I could walk in, but not this turn. Okay.
That was your bonus action.
Yes, bonus actions.
Did you have an action on?
I mean, can't cast anything in there, and I don't. That's what I do. That's my thing. Casting.
Yeah.
I menacingly shake my fist at them.
They ignore you. Strahd's turn.
Yeah.
We'll say that he is in sunlight now
Oh, yes, he is.
Oh yeah.
because the
This
fog is
fog's
gone.
dispelled. Good point.
Good call out.
That's why I say getting rid of the fog was the right way to go, even if you could have done the
Absolutely
other.
was. Yeah.
The other's a pain, but the fog is giving him way too much protection. Hopefully he can't just keep redoing it, but it's something at least.
So I know dispel magic. So
It doesn't work anyway.
huh?
That won't work on the shield.
No,
It's
no.
just if he brings the fog
he
back.
said he brings
But
the
to do
fog
it for
back.
the fog, yeah. It was a
Strahd
good idea for the fog.
I mean, I just
turns-
used a scroll for that one, just to.
looks directly at you and says, "My friend, why fight me when you can help me? Please make a wisdom saving throw."
I choose to fail?
No one ever charms me.
Unfortunately, you have advantage because he says it while standing behind a chair.
I will use an inspiration.
Okay.
You said wisdom?
Wisdom.
So that is a 13. If I fail, I will re-roll.
That is a failure.
I don't get inspiration on the re-roll. Right?
No.
It was a 19, and then it turned into a 1.
I saw that last little roll too.
If you fail by more than
Shit, he's gonna
Yeah.
explode. Twice in one game, that
No,
matters.
it's probably better if he doesn't, because now he's just gonna kill us.
You guys are not gonna like this.
Serious trouble.
I wonder, can I charm someone who's already charmed?
Yes.
You could probably dispel the
you
magic.
dispel the charm.
Or protection.
Okay,
that too.
so Meridon, this is what this says. The charm target regards Strahd as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. The target isn't under his control, but it takes Strahd's requests and actions in the most favorable way and lets Strahd bite it. So you trust him so much you'd even let him bite you, is the way this works, okay?
Nice.
And what Strahd tells you is he points at that sun sword and says, "My friend, it burns me away, please help! Grab that and throw it out the window!"
I can't pull an item out of someone's hand.
You
can
can disarm them. Yeah. You can disarm
Isn't that
them.
like a fighter specific?
It's a fighter
thing?
battle master only
It's
anymore.
it's an optional rule in the DMG where you can try to disarm someone, yes.
Which now he's using.
It's always been on the table.
Yeah, we've never really tried.
Yeah, we've never
To
tried.
be fair, we've never tried. I
To be
mean,
fair, I did.
To be fair,
It was a long time
fair.
ago. That was a long time ago.
And he's gonna stay
Yeah,
right where he
actually.
is.
yeah.
I did try
Top-
it this
top-
time. You wouldn't let me.
Top of the order, would you guys like to discuss?
Everyone else heard that, correct? That wasn't like a mental command?
Oh, can I talk mentally? Because I totally would have done that. Now that you bring it up.
Anyway, I vote rage quit. Like now.
I said it verbally because I didn't think to say it mentally.
Okay.
But now I'm gonna see if I can do
You
it.
can do it.
If I can do it.
I can.
There's so many things I wanted to do coming into this fight that I didn't expect.
I'm trying to decide if my definition of disarm is to just kill him and take the sword. Because I
take
feel
his
like
arms
that's
off?
what Meridon
That would be a
do.
Meridon thing. I won't deny that that's much more Meridon thing than pull the sword
And
out
try
of his
to
hand.
like not.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I mean, your mindset is smack him with the sword, or the axe. I would agree. Much as, it can hurt, it makes a lot more sense.
I say bring it.
I mean, the
I'm
literal.
more fear you trying to wrestle it out of
Say,
my hand.
honestly,
Exactly.
probably better
for
for
the
us,
party. It's
but-
better if I attack you than if
My armor class
I
is
take
stupid.
your sword.
Yeah, it's
My armor
probably
class
much
is
better.
stupid.
But
Actually, my
Otherwise
armor
you
class
wouldn't
might be
win.
untouchable if
So
you
my
power
goal
attack.
was to stay off Strahd's radar.
the best I can
and
do on a crit is a 26.
Pretend to fight
Okay, so
Esmeralda
you got a 1920 on me.
Great.
because I don't want to die.
So the best I can do is 25.
Oh, with the shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can dispel you if you want. You can
I
use
think
that as
that's
my
what you
action.
should do.
Well, the
Don't have
concern
to
is that it's potentially not a spell, but it is absolutely worth trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really still don't have protection from evil.
I have protection from evil.
Because that stops charms. Yeah, so that might even be better than a dispel.
That is my plan to use if nobody else does, but I can't do it this turn because I got to get away from
That's
it.
true. That ends charms.
I've got to get out of the.
Target
The
has
anti-magic.
advantage on a new savings throw against any
If you
level
are in
effect.
an anti-magic field, can you? He's theoretically using either a spell or a magical effect.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
and
know if it gets
let's
to the
discuss
save.
how we just had this conversation about how Esmeralda's stuff didn't work.
Right.
That's the question again. Is it magical? I don't know.
Oh, I
I'm
am
gonna.
ask
That'll
Luke
be my
about it.
question. If
If
he
I
says,
don't-
if he rolls
I
it one
don't
way or
have
the
the-
other,
I agree, but I'm saying if a
I
Vistani
do,
effect
but-
doesn't work, then
It doesn't guarantee it anymore anyway. It depends if he gets a new saving throw. at any
Does
point.
does your charm ability work in an anti-magic field?
I mean, he's been able to do magical effects in the field anyways.
Okay, I'm just asking. Like,
He seems
I don't
to
know
be
if that has
immune
been
to-
factored in.
I understand your question. I don't feel
All right.
that I'm going to answer it though.
I'm just saying, if hers doesn't work, it doesn't feel like his should work.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah, yeah. All right.
I'm okay with it.
Also, anti-magic doesn't block artifacts. By chance, are our stuff artifacts?
Mine's legendary. It's not
Hold on a
artifact.
second. Crap. I'm retconning that because it literally says magic in the description.
Okay.
So he wouldn't have done that.
Fair enough.
Can't I
That's very fair of you.
I mean, he could take down the field.
Yeah.
He's
right.
not
Yeah.
doing. He's not doing
Honestly,
that.
honestly, Luke,
Huh.
bring it.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I just was asking for clarification.
Let's
If
do it.
his abilities work,
Drop
ours
the
don't.
field. Drop the field.
Do what?
He's saying let it happen.
Let it happen.
Why?
But it can't. It's.
He wants to fight me.
I don't want him.
You guys can do
well,
it out
you
later.
can join Strahd and fight him if
Right.
you want to.
Right?
I've already done that apparently, so, or well, not anymore.
Not anymore.
We're just gonna.
Actually, but seriously, just the difficulty of the encounter, I don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't affect him, it doesn't affect him. I'm okay with that also.
I mean, I've already made one ruling that he has a magical effect that he can overpower because he's the lord of this land.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
it works. You have convinced me.
to our detriment.
So, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
that was
still
interesting.
doing what I said I'm doing.
Yeah. Still, scary. All right.
So then the ruling is that
Return.
Strahd's magical effects are legendary artifact and power, or it's like a deific or artifact and power, and aren't affected by this. Is
Mine's
gonna
He
not quite
himself
deific.
is a deity.
I mean, of this realm.
land.
I mean,
Mine's
it
not
makes
quite
sense.
deific.
Yeah.
It's only legendary. So
Yeah.
which makes again, it's fine. I get it. Then he just turns into this.
Yeah, it says spells and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or a deity, are suppressed in the sphere and can't be turned into it. So yeah, we're saying he's a deity in this land.
Now, I will ask, could you have him make a concentration check for starting in the sunlight?
Yes.
That's fair. Yeah.
Because it's the only way we're going to take that spell down.
It's true. That is
The
actually
sunlight,
fair.
yeah.
No,
He
dealing
fails
damage to
concentration.
Strahd to break up his
Kind of fail
concentration.
at concentration.
Well, that's what I like. Is the sunlight's what's doing the damage?
It's working,
Yeah.
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 I made it.
Worth a try.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
All right, let's do it.
Varys.
I will be trying to escape the grapple.
Okay.
I will be using inspiration.
Right.
And acrobatics, obviously.
Acrobatics.
27.
I can't even beat that if I got a 20. So yes, you are no longer
So
grappled.
I slip out of the grapple. That's an attack of my 2 attacks, so I still have 1 attack,
Yes.
right? Okay. I will then drive my spear into the one who's nearly dead.
Nearly dead. Okay. And your spear does not count as magical.
No, so it's only 17.
That hits.
For 8, 9, no, 8 because it's not magical.
8.
8.
That'll do it. Would you like to describe this?
It's a piece of wood, goes right through the heart.
There you go. Attaboy.
It's a spear.
Yeah, the shaft is wood. You
shaft.
described it that way repeatedly.
So you went all the way through.
I drove it through and through her
At
heart.
some point, the spear turns into a stake. It's fine.
As a piece of wood through the heart.
The vampire is destroyed if a piercing weapon made of wood is driven into its heart while it's incapacitated. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, understood. She drops to the ground screaming and hissing and then goes still.
I will leave the spear in her just in case.
Leaving the spear in her.
And then I will spend a key point to disengage.
Disengaging.
And then I will run like flippin' hell. You can have that back.
Aw.
10, 15, 20. When I get out here, does my thing light back up?
What thing?
My
Yes,
amulet.
the-
As I leave the field.
Ah, yes, it
Amulet,
does.
yep.
Mhm.
All right. As soon as let's see. So I would know this, but Varys would know this. I'm not as he studied it. I'm stuck at it. I got to see how big the radius is for this.
Makes it pretty pretty earlier, didn't it?
Oh, but in anti-magic it won't matter. The sunlight, yeah, I have another power, but I'm betting it won't affect
Oh, the other
anti-magic.
power, yeah.
Well, we'll take an action anyway, and I've already used my action, so. They're still well within
Don't
the
get too close to the
sunlight.
paladin.
Why?
Because you get dampen both magical effects at once.
Yeah, that is true. Let's keep some distance.
Yeah.
And that'll kind of flood that half of the room. Alright. That was everything I got. Bonus action. Oh, I spent my key point. My action, I bonus action, I moved, I bled, I gasped. I can't imagine anything else. Well, a lot of things I want to do, anything else I can do. And now I just have sunlight again. That was mine. I'm like, I'm not sure if it's suppressed or turned off, so, I'll take suppressed.
Oh, wow.
If I had Disguise Self, the spell, I would cast Disguise Self to look like myself without my sword.
Off her spear, but I want to make sure she stayed down. At least till the sunlight burns her away.
That's the thing too.
And honestly, I'm surprised they didn't take
aim direct
just-
sunlight. It seems
I have
pretty
no
unlikely,
idea.
but
And neither does Varys, so it's appropriate.
Right.
I know in the past, no, she would have vaporized from the sunlight, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's true for this. And all Varys knows is the sunlight's supposed to be a good way to hurt them.
No.
I may have left myself too close, though. You're up there. Let's do that. Because you can make your sword bigger, light, right?
I can.
If he still has it.
Well, yeah. I can't change mine, but I don't have to do anything to keep it on. I'm just...
Strahd turns around. And flings 2 blue blasts of energy at you, Varys. Armor class 18.
Oh, yeah.
One of them strikes you for 10 points of force damage. And then fog begins to seep through the window, through the cracks of the doors and the flagstones, filling the entire area once again. Heavily obscured objects, you can see objects 10 feet away from you. And Eleanor, you're up.
Okay. Eleanor is back there.
Where does wooden stick come into select?
Dagger, maybe?
Is it simple? All you know is it's a simple
1,
one.
2, 3. Do I know? So I don't think they're obscured. I saw Varys run by.
Sorry?
Before the fog went in. Very
Yeah,
strange.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm gonna head back his direction, assuming I can.
All right.
Yep.
At that point, you can see him.
And I can see him there.
Mhm.
So I'll move to him. So move one more over. All right. Let's see how this
I'm not
works.
nervous at all, I swear.
I cast haste.
Oh, I should have given it to me.
Now you're gonna just vibrate.
I'm going to use another counter spell on that.
I will counterspell your counterspell. I, Stefan.
You can't see me.
I can see you. I'm 10 feet away, sir.
Oh, wait a second. But Ellen. Oh, you're. Oh, he
I'm
is-
counterspelling his counterspell.
Understood. What a jerk. All right.
I feel vindicated by this, by the way.
Let's hope he keeps
This
burning
is how
up his
Eyes
counter
died. His counterspell got counterspelled.
Yeah.
By
So I'm
plus
feeling-
AC, advantage on deck saving throws, and an extra action on the turn, which is one of a limited number of choices.
Are you raging, Meridon?
I am.
You are. Okay. I'm gonna give you.
Which makes it even more likely you do the whale on him because, you know, you're not total rational.
All right, hexed means hasted in this context.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed you. I remember.
And you're raging, and you're charmed.
See, for me at least, it would make even more sense if you just said
I killed a
beat him to
creature
death.
that's hexed because he's weakened.
All right. Is that all, Eleanor?
Yeah, that's all.
His beats double.
That's what I said. I said now you're just literally vibrating. You're like,
But now you have two
We have to
actions
flash.
use his power.
Yes.
You said me?
Meridon, yes.
Oh, no,
I
the
will
other
walk
action
up to-
only attack.
I think it's this one. I don't know which one of these dwarves
It's
is
not
this.
this one. There we go.
Bentley, right there.
Ah,
Okay, I'll walk up to him. I theoretically have, 6 seconds in my turn? So I will reach my hand out and say, give me the sword. Very, monotone, aggressively, and I will wait 1 second for a response.
Did we decide that
Oh,
Strahd's
would you like to
hands
use
were
your?
allowed?
Would you like to use your reaction to hand him over the sword?
I would like to use my reaction to do a deception and do a zoink on him.
What does that mean?
what did you? What?
English is
Like, pretend to hand it to him and then go, yeah, right.
Okay, so he zoinks you.
Okay, then I will attack him.
What? It was funny.
Recklessly, obviously.
Okay.
Power attack? Oh, baby.
I'm
Or no.
just rolled double fours. So that's a 10.
Yeah. I guess that misses.
Sparks?
Are you power attacking against his heavy armor? Or
Yeah.
You are. Okay.
Was he ever not?
I
always
always
does.
because I
Literally
recklessly
always
attack.
power attacks. Yeah.
Because I recklessly attack, it kind of negates.
Exactly.
I'm
Yep.
kind of glad he stomped out my bless spell. This would suck.
17. Also
17
probably
also
misses.
miss.
You got like a 21 or something, don't you?
20.
20.
So I feel like
Me too now.
so I miss him.
I don't have to do
I have failed. I will probably do something different next turn.
Pick him up and throw him out the window.
Pick him up. Can't move him that far in one turn, but I will try that.
Yeah.
They're
Not
eventually.
bad. Yeah.
Gotta grapple him. You can grapple him. Throw him out the window.
Well, I will see if I get a different order having failed my new master. But if I
you
don't, I will adapt my technique. in
Okay.
some
I
way.
failed you, master. You should probably cull your own life.
It's hard to do with an axe.
I may not remember this by the time it gets to my turn because there are so many different people.
Uh-huh.
But Strahd will call out to you. He's in full
You gotta cast
full plate. Pick him up and throw him out the window. There you go. That's what it'll
New
tell
order.
you. That's what it'll tell you. That is an athletics check to grapple, which
Yeah.
should be more successful.
Well, he's got pretty good athletics to oppose, but we'll see.
All right, here we go. That was Meridon. All right, we got a legendary action.
Two 20 strength beasts just trying to wrestle.
What's your plus?
Huh?
What's your plus?
I saw that coming.
On athletics?
Yeah.
9.
I'm gonna move
That was the
forward.
dinner bell.
I'll have advantage. I'll have
The
advantage.
second round has started.
Ding ding.
Moves forward to engage
True story.
the witch.
Yep.
And Bentley, you're up.
Oh. Let's see. Bonus action. Champion.
Speed 130 per move. Triple move.
I use my channel divinity to give myself champion powers.
390 feet.
Okay,
away.
still don't understand that, but proceed.
It doesn't do anything right this second.
Hamster wheel the room.
Do I provoke from Meridon?
Stab.
I have not been
Yes.
given a new order until
My turn.
your turn, or like during his next legendary action.
Then my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So next round. No,
So I would attack and not
I'm
grapple
just
if you
always
folks.
annoyed. Nobody ever charms poor Varys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just ring around the rosy me right there.
Right.
Can't get me from behind.
That's way off.
Sounds like a challenge.
So I have bonus action. I still have an action left. I will bless. Oh. No, actually, I will. Protection from evil.
Yes. Good idea.
Instead of bless. Which gives you another save. At advantage. At +6.
Let me look that bad boy up.
It's protection from
Protection from good and
From
evil.
good and
Good
evil,
and
what it's
evil.
called.
evil and good, maybe.
Evil might be evil and good.
The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw.
You have advantage on a new saving throw. Okay.
So if something gives me a saving throw, I will have advantage.
That is correct.
Didn't it give you a saving throw at advantage?
Apparently not.
I guess not.
Well, in a lot of charm things, you get to save like every round, but obviously this one we don't.
Yep. Yep.
All right. So you have cast that. That is concentration.
Oh, it didn't give you new saving throw?
It doesn't say it in the spell. It just says if I were to get another one, I would have advantage on it.
What a terrible fight to not know my spells.
Yeah.
What, the last part of the campaign? Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Yep, you're right.
The vampires. Ooh.
Crap! Chose poorly. 15. Should have done less.
Oh, they started in sunlight. Oh no, new fog. It did.
New
It
fog.
went away.
New fog.
Did I get close enough?
No.
Anybody in 10 feet of me?
No, you need to be closer.
No.
They went around
Nobody
the
was
other
in
way.
10 feet of you.
Yeah.
They go over to here and they begin attacking Stefan.
Yeah.
What do I got left for potions? I forgot to check this.
All right. First claw attack comes at Stefan. Woo! That's a hit.
Yeah.
8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The bite. Oh, nope, another claw. That's a hit. 8 points of damage. Another one claws at you a couple times too.
Okay.
They will. What's your arm class?
14.
They will both hit. So another 16 points.
Okay.
So a total of 32.
Yep. Okay.
Those are my vampires. Esmeralda is not at the table.
She would probably do the obvious and go start stabbing Strahd since that's kind of her life goal.
Where is she?
She's right there.
Yeah. I would agree.
Let's do Brotlord and we'll come back to Esmeralda.
That's fine. I think we're all pretty sure he's charmed now.
Yep.
Who wants in the fog again? Or?
I'm going to lay a hand on Meridan and do I know that Meridan's cursed? I just know he's affected by some magical effect.
You know that he is being influenced, at least perhaps controlled by Strahd. That's what you believe.
I'm just trying to figure out, like,
Oh
shit!
shit!
We'll come back to
I
her.
forgot I had her coming
I
up.
figured, but we just said we'll come back.
Well, while you're thinking about it, let's go back to Esmeralda.
There's no more fog.
No, the fog's back. Strahd bought it back with his
She
lair.
can see nothing.
I mean, she knows where he is roughly, but
And she does not care about the other vampires, I would
that's
imagine.
kind of what I was analyzing.
She'll jump up onto the throne.
Because she's cool and agile
Well,
like
for
that.
the sake of not balancing a mini, I'll put her behind it. Her weapons no longer function as magical, which is awkward. So they're all +1s with no additional effects. So I just subtract 1 from everything. Alright, 2 rapier attacks. A miss for sure, and then what appears to be a 24 to hit? 23 to hit, sorry.
That'll hit.
That'll be 8 damage.
You stab at Strahd, and your weapon doesn't seem to do as much as you would expect.
I figured.
That's the biggest power that in the magic show.
Instead of her hand axe for her secondary attack, she is going to use
Did
her
you have to make a
silver.
concentration check or no?
What was that?
Oh, I was asking Luke if he had to make a concentration check or no.
No.
You could fail it. It's highly unlikely.
I could fail it.
Still possible.
One
Still
in four-
possible. It's still possible. Yeah.
1 in 400 chance.
You're not wrong.
Not fail it.
It's still possible.
She will use her silvered short sword as her secondary attack. Maybe silver matters, probably not. She gets a +6 on this.
Running
19
water.
+6 is 25.
25 will hit.
Decanter of
It is
Endorsed.
not magic, though. It is just silvered. And it is 7 damage.
Nothing's magic right now anyway, so.
All right.
Yeah.
7 damage?
Yeah. Did that one seem to be ineffective, similar to my rapier? Okay.
It did.
So no difference there. Worth a shot.
I've been rolling 1s every single concentration check.
But
the with advantage
The
really
advantage
helps.
is helping. Yeah.
I have 2 1s now. That all for Esmeralda?
I believe so.
All right.
Now brutal.
Nope, I'm going to use my legendary action
Okay.
now.
Yep.
And we're going to attack
You have my kick
Oy, oy, oy. Okay.
squishy dude,
Brace myself.
Stefan,
Yep.
with the great sword of shadows.
No, Aaron, you do. Kevin,
That's a
you're up.
hit.
Okay, Kevin.
And
There's more if I can last.
that's going to be 16 points of damage.
Okay.
They're in the refrigerator inside the thing.
I remember you those.
Now we're up
Yeah.
to Raw Lord.
No chocolate in them. No caffeine of any kind.
Yeah, I'm cutting out most caffeine. I'll,
Yeah.
I'll drink tea, but
I can't even do that. Well, I'm
Like
supposed
a
to.
cat?
I mean,
yeah.
I can do whatever I want, but I'm not supposed to.
Alright, I know that Dispel Magic will work on the fog. I'm not sure if it'll work on Marathon.
I agree with you.
So I'm going to Dispel the fog.
I'm with you on that.
Dispels the fog again, and I don't have my counter spell. I'll
Probably-
have to start
probably
saving
the
that
best
for
way.
Dispel Magic.
It sucks that you're turning into a dispel bot in this fight, but it's
But
definitely
it's
the most useful
it's the
thing.
most useful by a long
Yeah.
shot, though. Yeah.
And the fog all goes down. Sunlight pierces the entire room once again. Strahd and the vampires begin to hiss.
Can I shout out something at the end of my turn? I'll say, to Strahd, Lord, the fog renders me ineffective. And I don't know if I
Love
could
that.
deceive him.
I should
Do a
try
little
that.
deception
He
there.
No, he wouldn't.
Because I want Strahd to essentially think that like I'm not attacking him. Because I raised my weapon to Esmeralda, and I haven't done anything towards him or the vampires at all. And that's why I'm like giving them a reason like why.
Give me a deception check.
You're table talking
Can
with
I use
Strahd to tell him
my-
stop fogging.
Can I use my inspiration?
I like
Sure.
it.
17 plus deception. 17 plus 6.
23.
So 23.
I'll tell you what, my friend. If you get rid of both of these sources of sunlight, cast them out the window, we shall cease to flood this area with fog. But until that happens, the fog will persist.
Oh, he doesn't have faith that I can get rid of one of the sources of sunlight.
Is that gonna like break
Crisis
the,
of
break the
faith in our
charm?
Lord, man.
Hey, Strahd, if I drink
I
your
get a
blood,
save,
do I get
right?
your powers? You could live on through
It's
me.
not even your turn. Shut up. All right. The Brawler did his thing. Got rid of that stuff. Cool. Stefan, you're up.
I target Maradon, and I cast Calm Emotion.
I should get out of the anti-magic shell.
Nobody knows.
I do.
No one has ever cast this spell in this read.
Yeah, right.
And now I have,
Oh,
and
we
it's,
used
it's
it previously
it is
to kill a
actually
barbarian.
useful.
In this game, when this
I will
campaign,
quote, you can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened.
You cast a spell.
within an anti-magic field.
No, I didn't. I'm not in the anti-magic field.
Step
I'm outside of it. I stepped up to it, remember? I
Yeah, and then-
teleported up to it
then
and
Strahd
stopped.
walked up to you.
Strahd walked up.
Oh, it's around him?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was like in that area. I thought he cast it on a thing in that area.
No.
If I'm in an
So
anti-magic
good
field, then I'm not going to stay there. I'll take the hit to leave.
Okay.
So, I apologize. I misunderstood the anti-magic field. I thought the anti-magic field was cast in an area, not on a
Goes with
person.
him.
So, do you mind if I step out of that? Because I would not have
Probably
done
be
that,
able
clearly.
to tell. If I could feel my magic go away and
Yeah,
get
I would
this
think I would
much.
know. Yeah. So I'm gonna take 3 hits from.
Well, it's tough because some area
So-
effect spells move with a target and some are stationary.
Here's the fun thing though.
I've got
Strahd
3 people that
swings
are on
at
me,
you.
so I'll
You
take
can't
those
use
hits before.
counterspell.
I should have grappled you.
That's funny, actually.
Has Strahd had his action yet since
No,
he
he
counterspelled? Then he can't, right? He used his
That's
reaction.
correct. The other two can do it though.
Oh, the other 2.
Yeah.
It's a little better at least.
That's a hit,
Okay.
and literally says instead of dealing damage, I can grapple you. I don't know why I wouldn't grapple you.
Well, I don't know what the number is yet. You did not tell me.
Okay.
So I am going to shield.
Okay. What does that make it?
That makes it a 19.
It misses then.
Okay.
Here goes the other one. Misses.
Oh, damn. I thought that was a hit face for a second.
No, that was I rolled a 5.
That was, dang it, how did I get a 5 face?
I was just like, we were doing this and we didn't even have a counter speller. I was like, we're not gonna make this.
All right.
You're still in the anti-magic field.
Okay. So what about here?
Okay, now you're out of it.
Okay. Then I will cast Calm Emotions.
You guys all have magical weapons and different stuff, so
Enough
like,
So
things
we would
that-
feel it.
You would
I
know.
definitely would. I
You
mean,
would
I'm
know.
all magic. So.
exactly. Yep.
And they're like, hey, I can't hear the
Now we're
hive.
in calm
Oh.
motion.
Right.
For a
And not
brief
to mention-
moment, Stefan is himself again.
I bless my underpants every morning.
What did I miss?
So I feel like I have to
Stefan
make the
basically
saving throw.
ran away, and now he's trying to calm his emotions. So he stopped being charmed.
I believe there's a song like,
You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each human on a 20-foot series, centered on a point you choose, must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail it if it wishes. If it
I feel
fails
like I
a
would
saving
not
throw, choose
choose
one of the
that.
2 effects.
Just because of Strahd's control, right?
You will.
What? The
I would
issue-
choose to resist.
Yeah,
right?
I think
That's fine.
fair. Uh-huh. You
I
can
mean, I'm a
suppress any
negative one,
effect causing a
so-
creature to be charmed or frightened. When this spell ends, any
Suppressed
suppressed effect resumes.
Correct.
Okay, so charmed, yeah. All right.
It's always an issue with that,
charisma
you
saving
know,
throw, which you can
Choosing
see.
to fail or not.
19.
Because yes, you're charmed, but
So I have to get a 19
You
or
have to
20
roll a
to
20.
have this go poorly for us. 12.
Okay.
All right.
Which turns into an
So
11.
your charmed
But
has been
suppressed.
suppressed.
Suppressed. It is not gone.
Yeah. So we're gonna just hang it off from you,
Right.
meaning that it's suppressed right now.
Right.
you know, if you were the mindless rager, you wouldn't have to worry about any of this.
Right?
But that is always the question. When you're charmed, it like I can take an action to eliminate a charm. But if I can't do
Yeah.
that because I'm charmed, then the power becomes useless. So it's
yeah.
like it's got to work. But
So that
it's
was
different than
5, 10, 15.
15. So 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Strahd's turn.
and now he is in sunlight,
Yes.
and he has to make his concentration check.
Yes.
I sizzle, baby.
I'm sure he's going to make it.
I was gonna say, he
I keep rolling one low though.
One of these times, it would
he
be
could
hilariously
fail it, but
funny.
it's not
You get
highly
double fours
likely.
like I just did a minute ago, trying to kill this guy. And... Why can't I think of his character name right now?
Bentley?
Bentley.
Yeah, so it could always happen.
It's
I am
Bentelingus.
going up to here.
Yep.
And I need to see if anti-magic just totally, if it suppresses it or if it destroys it. Any active spell or other magical effect on a creature or object in the sphere is suppressed. So
So the suppression is being suppressed?
The suppression is being suppressed. You're now charmed once more. You're still
Which one suppresses that? Him being close to me or him being close to...
he's suppressing his calm emotions because it's a concentration spell. It's an ongoing effect.
He's 10 feet, right?
What?
His anti-magic field.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all of you guys now are in the anti-magic field.
Oy, oy, oy.
It's just
So
weird.
Bentley, what are you concentrating on? You're concentrating on something.
haste?
She hates
Protection
me.
from...
Oh, protection.
Oh,
from
yeah.
So that's
good,
gone.
yeah.
Okay, that's suppressed. Okay.
Okay, now Strahd, that was movement. Now we're gonna do something.
Okay, they're both there.
Let's just hack a couple times
Yeah.
at you and see if I can kill you.
Okay.
How are you looking, by the way?
Pretty okay. Like
Pretty
not,
okay?
Not amazing.
Good. All right, here we go. 2 attacks.
Yep.
So I can move 26 as a normal move.
Is your shield still up?
Well, yes or no? I don't.
When did you shield?
On his turn.
I shielded on my turn. It's still up, but
Oh,
It's
you
at
were,
the start of your next turn, I think, is when shield ends.
Yeah, and you had already started your turn because you were trying to move away,
Yeah.
so it's still up. Okay. All right, here we go. Woo! What's your current armor class?
so it should be 19.
19.
Yeah.
And I have +9. Yes, those are both hits.
Okay.
So we have a total of, so it's 16 times 2, so
32.
32 points of damage. I need 2 concentrations checks.
Confirm it's the start of your turn. Also, when you type shield into D&D Beyond, it's the 7th answer.
Oh, when it goes
Behind Sentinel
That
Shield,
is
Shield
a-
Guardian.
Oh, no. So that is a 16, which
Okay.
I don't know if that makes it right. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because that's
And then that is an 11.
11 passes. The DC was 10.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, maintain your concentration. That was Strahd's turn. We're gonna have to start doing some actual real stuff. All right, top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
I'm going to be going after them.
Counterspelling the counterspells and suppressing the suppression, man. This is
We got this weird suppression move happening right now. I don't know.
I did figure out that I have Dispel Magic on my spell list, so I can cast it.
first you got to get
It's
out of the
hard.
suppression.
Yeah.
The double, triple
It's
suppression.
currently prepared.
It is prepared. I mean,
My
the triple
intention is to go
suppression.
after them
I mean,
and try to
I
paralyze them,
I had to spell
as well
magic
as
for
bash
days,
on them,
bro.
just because if we can get them out of the fight, then I'm never going to hurt
My
him.
intention is to throw a dwarf out a window.
I know, but we're
Where's the window?
Over here.
Behind
Over
me.
there. Right where he is at.
Is that actually drawn on the map, or is that just...
I don't know if he ever drew it. He just said it was like right
Yeah, he
here.
said it was over
Yeah,
there.
he drew it on the smaller map.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yep.
Sweet.
I'm just thinking, I got to lap the room at least twice first.
You definitely can.
Depending on what
Like
happens,
I said,
I'm
you
going
gotta
to
be
probably
vibrating.
try
You gotta be
to
just like
disarm.
like you're like a
Well,
hummingbird.
it's 130 feet of movement.
It's insane, man.
And I could take a dash, plus a dash, plus a dash.
I run up. I
So
run
I
two.
can dash
I run up. I run
times.
2 laps around Strahd. I punch him. I run 2 more laps. Then I run away.
Is there really?
seriously,
You could
seriously,
probably
you say all that.
exit
and
the
go
castle
meet me?
this turn if you want to.
It's like, I'm going to go back to Valaki. I'll be back next round.
Yeah, we forgot to get a wooden stake, so if you could run back to
Run back to
Valaki.
Valaki.
I run down, find a
back
tree,
up.
tear a branch off,
Yeah.
run back in and use it. I got arrows. They're wooden.
Yeah.
And you say you can't cast spell magic on anti-magic
Break
circle?
it.
Yes.
Correct.
Off of that
Not on
chair and
anti-magic
kill him
circle.
with it.
Oh, that would be too awesome. You got to get out of this charm just for that, man. Kill Strahd with his own chair.
Yeah.
I'm
Stake.
trying to keep you from being thrown out the window, so I'm going to try to disarm you from with your sword.
Oh,
That's
we need the sunlight.
alright. What? I like this plan. As someone who is actively trying to make you guys lose at this point,
Right.
I like that
That's a
plan.
good plan.
I don't like that plan. The sunlight's the only thing we're doing to Strahd.
Use your holy symbol.
I am, but
The holy symbol keeps being like.
he can. Well, it's working, but that
Whichever one he
means
gets to gets
because he's
suppressed,
suppressing
yeah.
Bentley's, so
Having two
mine is
very
working.
important.
Yeah.
As soon as he comes to suppress mine, Bentley starts working.
Right.
Swarms of bats pour in through the window
Hi guys.
and
Tactical token?
through the doorways. Yeah.
Mine are right here.
All right, who didn't close the door? Damn it.
Pretty sure you will bring up the rear, so that's how you know.
You.
Are there bats in here?
But-
Probably not.
You're expecting
This
me
was
to.
the end of the face stuff. I don't think there were bats in the
You-
new
Oh yeah, I don't think so.
Probably not.
Servant was supposed to be there closing the
Hey.
door.
Mama Titchwell?
Pretty much.
Oh, right here. On this little button.
I don't know what swarms are about to do,
Is
but I
that-
imagine
I
they're
can't-
fun.
See that one?
And Varys, you're up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, I have no idea what swarms of bats do, but I have other things to worry about. 50, 20, 25, 30.
Well, as you move away, this swarm is gonna
Okay, great.
react to you.
I think swarms have a 0-foot reach.
They do. They have to be in your space. Okay, never mind.
So I will run to there.
Good enough, man.
Actually, slowly stroll, feeling relaxed to there, because that's 30 feet of my 170-foot move.
Yeah.
Not 130. I only have 100 feet left if I don't dash. But arriving there, I will begin punching the heck out of her. Plus 24
Yeah, that's.
for 10. And that's only a 16
That hits too.
for 9, 10 more.
That'll do it. Would you like to describe this?
Well, actually, what I will be doing, I punch, strike her, and drive her to the ground, and then with my bonus action, extra attack, I will use an arrow and drive it through her heart.
Okay.
I'll give up a bonus action to be able to do that, just
Alright.
to ensure she's staked to the ground.
Drive an
I'm a
arrow
little
through her
paranoid.
heart.
And then for my hasted action, I will activate the paralyzed vampires effect of my holy symbol of Ravenloft, or Ravenkind, or
As your what?
Raven's
As your
butt.
what?
I'm hasted. I
He's
have an
hasted, he
extra
has
action.
another full action.
Oh, okay.
Use an object.
Okay.
Which means I know that anyone within 15 feet, I'm assuming Strahd's got anti-magic, it won't hurt him. But the other vampire should have to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
How? Okay, well, roll and then I'll ask a question.
I mean, if it works on him, even better, because he is within range. He is within range.
Let me just hurricane that real quick.
So I failed for sure.
Okay. It's actually 30 feet, so he's way within range. So DC 15, she is paralyzed for 1 minute. Can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect.
All right.
And again, he would have to do the same if it affects him.
Understood.
I'm well sure it doesn't.
Yep.
And that's just one charge. And let's see, I only have 95 feet of movement left. I don't want to get too close to Bentley in case so that Strahd can't turn both of our things off. But I just have to stay within 60 feet. Shouldn't really want to be chewed on by bats if I can avoid it. I'll lap the walls at least once. And then come down here by Esmeralda. She's hopefully paralyzed. Finish her. And then we can deal with Strahd together. You got wooden stake. She's paralyzed. Should be an auto kill with a wooden stake. At least if I read it right. Piercing damage on an incapacitated target.
She would probably know that.
And I know, I'm figuring she would know better than anyone that all you gotta do is hit the heart.
Yep.
We all want Strahd. Take her first so she can't get in our way.
Strahd is going to hack at you with his sword.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Okay.
For 16 points of damage.
All right.
I'm going down soon, so, you know. The funny thing is, nothing on the holy symbol says it goes off if I go down. It's 10 minutes of sunlight. That'd be a lot easier to throw out the window if I'm laying there.
Well,
on
and if he
couch.
just puts it in his pocket, it turns off, I would assume.
Well, it turns off.
I can take you
Shine sunlight in his pocket.
Well, no, because the magic is different, right?
Yeah, I'm sure if he's near it would. Yeah, he just carry it around. Which you would think would be painful even if it's not magic because of the holy effect, but it probably isn't because he's Strahd.
You have to be attuned to your symbol, right?
Yes.
Strahd
Sorry.
chuckles.
And you're not good, so you can't.
Hang on.
Strahd chuckles evilly, and a large smile spreads across his face. Eleanor, your turn.
Okay. That's not
That was
good.
his legendary action. That's the most frightening legendary action ever.
right. Him doing nothing is the scariest thing
I'm
that's
gonna
happened.
use my legendary action to laugh at you because you're dead. Like that's what that said.
Pretty much, yeah.
Eleanor.
Kill the bats.
Yeah, kill the bats is a good idea.
She's the queen of area effects. Kill the bats.
Yeah, we can't quite get them all in a fireball though. Can we?
It's 20 feet,
We can
right?
get most of them, I think.
20 feet from here is all of
Can we
them.
check fireball range, please?
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Fireball right there should hit all of them and none of us.
Okay.
Well, unless you're standing there when you do it.
I'm obviously not gonna be standing. I'm gonna back
I
away.
figured you had that much intelligence.
Yeah.
You are a wizard. By definition, intelligence.
Yep. She's gonna move back to there. Yeah. check the fireball template.
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. That's what she'll do. She'll back up to there. I think there's. Oh, they have to be in your square though, like you pointed out.
Yeah, they don't get tax opportunity.
So then I will just fireball that group to keep the bats off of us.
Alright. You throw down a fireball.
520 feet every 6 seconds, as long as the haste lasts.
Where's that?
It's down this
Back
side of the
there.
world.
Bats.
Yeah, the bats.
Clean the bats off the
10,
world.
20, 26, 27, 28.
28. What's my saving throw?
16. Yeah, perfect average.
16.
16.
Alright.
How many d6 is it?
Huh? 86.
86?
Holy mackerel.
2 of them are obliterated. The others remain.
Quick spell fireball. Oh wait, you can't do that anymore. Action surge. Take a level of fighter.
Yeah.
Or whatever level you need for fireball.
Flames rip through
Through the area.
Is it all of them?
Yes. Oops. Yes.
Strahd sinks down through the floor.
Oh, there's a dumbwaiter.
No. Floor is solid. He moved it through the floor.
Yep. Crap, he does that.
Is gone.
He
Real
does
question
that.
is how
It's
long?
my swarm of bats' turn.
This is my sword light back up again.
Yes, it does. This swarm of bats will come into Stefan's square,
Okay.
as will this one, and this one will come into Eleanor's square.
And we know bats hate sunlight, so they all die.
This is very likely to result in me going
If
down.
I kill you with bats, man.
It really, you were so close with Strahd. So close. You really were. I'll tell you because
Oh,
now
jeez.
it doesn't
Well, here we go. All right. Anyway,
Let's see. Let's see.
here we go. 2 attacks on Stefan.
Let's see it.
Because
What's your armor class?
Yeah.
Well, it's has my turn happened yet?
No.
So then it's still the shielded armor class, right?
19.
So 19.
All right. Well,
It's
one of them
14,
hits
so
you
that's not-
for 2 points of damage,
Still up.
and the other ones go after Eleanor.
I'm squeaking.
That will be a miss.
What I got?
What's Eleanor's armor class?
Bentley had you beat.
What's Eleanor's armor class?
Eleanor's armor class is pretty low. 10.
That will hit then. 2 points of damage to Eleanor.
Shield?
I'm not gonna shield.
This is bad.
For bats.
Flapping and biting at you.
This is not accurate.
I have a question.
Pretty long.
A lot of charm effects, not all of them, and probably not Strahd's, have a loophole where if hostile action is taken towards you or your allies, they end.
Or you can get an
Now the
additional-
charm is currently suppressed
Oh yeah.
because Strahd has left the area. So does me seeing the bats attacking my allies end the charm?
Or
Charm-
let's get you another save.
The charm is now suppressed because of his spell.
The spell.
Right, but it is not gone.
Speaking
My question is, there are also sometimes effects that completely end charms.
Yep.
Okay.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
No extra saving throw for you, so.
No saving throw.
Well, that's really what we're hoping for. I mean, end would be even better, but.
Well, right.
And Meridon, your turn.
Well, I will attack. I'll go fight that vampire.
She is paralyzed now.
So auto crits.
Who's raging?
She is in fact paralyzed.
Well, let's make her dead.
Yep.
I got no problem with that. I just, you know.
A 19 hits, I'm assuming. So then I crit. 4. Wow. 12, 32, 43 plus 12 radiant is 55
It's not
damage.
showing my major.
55?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh wait, I have to roll the d6 a second time because of the crit. So add 6
Auto
to that.
crits are really fun.
61?
You obliterate her. Would you like to describe this?
I will just sort of like cleave her right down the middle,
Yes, it's still not showing.
And then I will move back over to Stefan. And I will hit
You do beyond
the,
this. Sucks.
that bat.
It's not.
I
You,
will
just,
not
you
be
can
able
see
to
I
get to the
cast it
other
like
one,
a first level spell gun. This only the first level spell I cast for Mage Armor.
So I'll attack that
But it's not
swarm, I
showing.
guess it is.
So,
Yep.
I think you can right click on place or something.
20 to hit.
Those swarms are all in
See,
Stefan's
it's just so
space, by the way.
So is there, you're saying there's a chance I hit him?
So there's this customization.
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Just,
you put
they're
it
all
there.
within your
Oh,
reach.
they're all, I got you. I see what you're saying.
And you can throw
So that was a 20 to hit that one
override
for
Oh, override AC 13.
26
Yeah, yeah.
damage.
You rip them apart.
And I, since I've killed an enemy, I get another attack.
I just don't know why it
Get the
doesn't.
last one on
And you
him,
got a crit.
I
which
cast
is
it.
25.
You destroy them.
Yeah, for 32 damage.
You have 3 reasons to get extra attack. Kill 2 enemies and crit.
Did you just whirlwind attack? I think you just whirlwind.
Essentially.
Basically, he said,
I
talk
walked over,
Stefan.
killed the vampire, came back, killed the bats on Stefan. I can't do anything about that last one. I'll be done.
And that was Meridon.
Wait, I need.
You hear echoing down this hallway. More. There's always more, friends. Bentley, you're up.
Funny how the
And-
mighty lord of the castle had to run.
I can't believe you guys are making me do
Barely hit
this.
him, right?
He was not.
Sunlight
visibly
was pretty much everything.
Yeah, the
was
sunlight
anything
hit him
to it.
sometimes.
Yeah.
And even that
But he'll
wasn't.
be back up to full when he comes to us, probably.
Oh, I'm sure. He
Hit the bat.
generates.
Take a short rest or something.
For 15?
Strahd, use some hit die.
I'm pretty sure he just regenerates, but that would be
I'm
fine.
sorry, I hit the bat for 15 damage.
Yeah, you destroy it.
As always, I finished this fight.
Unless Strahd's dead, I don't think the fight's over.
Oh, he ran away. He's a coward.
Well, he is, but
We should,
Though the laughing is kind of
what if a
still
quick
wrong.
healing we can do to bring, like, Stefan up?
Yeah, I'm
would be
super
good.
hurt.
We are dropping out of combat for the moment, but this far-off laughing and taunting of you continues to echo around you. You have a feeling that the lord of this castle is not far off and not too long to return.
so Esmeralda, do we need to leave the stakes in these ones?
Well, I
to
was
keep
just going to
them
say,
dead?
Esmeralda's got 3 stakes. She's going to restake all 3 just to be safe, even though
Make sure they're
2 of the
dead.
3 took
Okay.
wood to the heart.
And I'll get my spear back, obviously.
Restaked?
And then, does she know vampire knowledge? Does she know
Know
does
how
the
to kill
stake have
them
to stay
permanently.
there?
Esmeralda has extensive.
I say, I know she knows a heck of a lot. I know this much. I know wood and the heart good thing to do to them.
Give me an Arcana check with Esmeralda.
That's most I knew was wood and the heart good.
We got Van Helsing's.
What is her
Edricton's.
Arcana? Plus 6
Six
makes
plus
this
something.
17. 11 is not, I wanted a little higher, but it's probably enough.
It's probably enough. 17 is usually.
It's not like we're asking how to
For somebody with
Strahd.
her extensive knowledge, it'd be different if it was just you or
So
I.
you should be pushing your sword to maximum distance of light.
Which is 30 feet.
Is it 30? I was thinking it'd go bigger than that, but I could be wrong. I'll take it. And we need to stay close to you for now, because my poison was going to die. Not die, but stop. Your sword doesn't.
When did you
not
get yours?
till tomorrow.
17.
It's 5 charges is only listed.
I think that's what I
so if I
said.
do anything else with
That
it,
is
I
what
can
you
do
said.
it. I mean, it's 10 minutes. It's a long time for a fight, but
5 charges.
5 charges of its 10 to turn the sunlight on.
The
And you've used.
And I use 1 charge
Alright.
to turn
driving
it.
driving the stake through the heart only destroys it if it's in its resting place. It's going to be incapacitated in its resting place, its coffin, basically. However, this sunlight is going to keep searing these things and preventing them from regenerating. If you bathe them in sunlight long enough, as you're doing now, just a little bit longer, it's going to basically just
It'll
destroy
probably
them.
destroy it.
It'll-
She also has
it'll
6 vials
incinerate
of holy water. Would that speed it up?
Save those. We might need them for
Save
Strahd.
them, yeah.
I don't know. They're technically magic.
The
so
sunlight
they
is
work.
going to incinerate them within moments.
Okay,
Just-
okay.
Yeah, it's not going to take long.
The 2 of us right here with our sunlight going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I really wanted to taxidermy them.
Okay, get us stuff, blow it down later. These were vampires.
So whatever healing we can throw around, I don't know what you guys have over there.
I've got 1 minor, so it's not going to do any good to anybody.
So there's the 10-minute healing version, and then I got 30 points of paladin heal, and then
We should save the 30 points paladin heals instant, so that should be saved.
Do we have 10
I'm just
minutes?
worried
We
about
can do
10 minutes either. So what's starting?
Yeah, we may not have 10 minutes.
I could spend. What spell slot should I use for Cure Wounds?
Well, do you still have heal available?
Hmm.
What's your max HP?
Yeah.
My max is 88. I'm at 7.
Heal is a 6th level slot.
So it's a one-time thing. But
And I'm
it's
at
probably
Literally,
And I'm at
literally
20
one
of
more
91.
Strahd hit, I would have been down. Literally one more.
I'm at 20 of 91. He's at like less than 10, right?
Yeah, he's at.
I'm at less than 10.
Yeah.
So we both need massive healing, and you're the only one who can provide massive. But I don't know if we can afford the time for a prayer of healing.
Start it. Might as well.
Do we have any healing potions?
I think we should.
have
I
one
can
right here.
do.
I have one
Instead of
regular.
doing heal, I can do mass cure wounds from 48 plus 5.
Alright, let's just do 2 prayers of healing overlapped, and hopefully we'll get it.
No, I'll do mine at.
Can you do that while you're moving? I don't know the rules.
What?
Nah.
I don't think we intend to move.
Well, we still need to find the dragon's head.
Well, but it's 10 minutes.
It is.
We can sit here for 10 minutes.
Right. My question is, should we do that or should we start down the stairs for 10? I guess we're risk running into more thing. But Strahd's obviously going to be sending things at us. Is he going to give us
Strahd
10
will be
minutes?
back, we don't know when.
I don't know, but we've been talking for 5, so we'd be
that's
halfway
true.
done right now if we had just started.
Go for it.
So 2 prayers of healing.
How long does haste last?
A minute?
Minute.
I'm sure it'll be down before the prayers of healing are
It's
done.
already gone. You guys have been talking that long.
I'm not concentrating either.
And I will be up near the sun sword, so I'm in the sunlight at least.
How long does your calm emotion last? That's 10 minutes, I think.
That's the other side of it.
Could try to dispel magic at this point since he's on
Calm motions is 1 minute.
It's 1 minute? Alright, so that's gone.
I'll do prayer of healing.
You're now charmed once again.
I might dispel first.
Your rage is gone.
Fourth
though.
level. Dispel.
Our buddy is just charmed again. So presumably he's starting to try to throw Bentley out the window again.
I have. I still have. I didn't lose my protection from evil. It's still up for 10 minutes. So while he's raging,
I'm not raging anymore, but.
well, you look like you're raging because you're walking towards.
Well, yes. Literally, I'm not raging, but yes, you're right.
In Bentley's mind,
Oh, wait, you still have your protection from evil?
I do have the protection from you. It lasts 10 minutes.
But not the thing that was suppressing.
Right.
I am not raging. Would I rage? I would probably rage, right? You said like to the best of my ability?
I mean,
I'll rage.
that's reasonable to assume you should try your best.
I will-
'cause
I
you
will-
always try your best.
I will rage and I will grapple.
So athletics, and then you're going to do
Yeah, and I had advantage.
You can do acrobatics or athletics.
I got a-
Athletics.
I got a 29.
He's like, why
I
am
got a
rolling?
20. I crit. Where he gonna get? Well, it doesn't matter. It's not a
17.
damage thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's all critical
Okay,
hits.
you have
So you are
grappled.
grappled.
him. So you guys all see Meridon go up to Bentley and grab a hold of him, probably lift him off the ground, and begin walking toward the window, I presume?
Yeah. So it took me 5 feet to get to him and move, and then I can move 35. Well, have 35, so I can move like 15.
Took you 10 to get to him.
Yeah.
So you're probably like right there. What are the rest of you doing?
We need to know right away, otherwise he's going to that window.
I'm going to
Okay, if I
attempt to dispel.
Dispel?
Yeah. What was it? Dispel magic? I saw it. I was seeing if it was just low level, bro. Sorry.
yeah, but you can cast a higher level, you're more likely to succeed.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Casting low
So there
level.
probably isn't even a spell that made this happen. So like it's weird
Yeah,
Yeah.
It does get
because there's no spell level to fight against.
Yeah, but then there's like, if this is the case, sincerely, then there's no way to even overcome this charm. And
Well,
they,
I'm just saying, dispel magic at 3rd level ends
Right.
magical effects that are
Right.
unleveled. So theoretically, 3rd level is enough.
Right.
Raising it won't make it any higher because the spell slot was not used.
Oh, raising the spell slot. Yeah, I agree with that. But if we cannot undo his charm, then he'll just charm us all, and we can just hand the game over now.
Right.
I can undo it, but I'd be the only one, and what am I
So
gonna
doesn't
do?
need
you
to
cast
charm
dispel
me.
magic?
It's true, yeah.
I'm already enamored.
Yeah.
Except for the fact he reminds me of my dad.
Does dispel magic end the effect?
Are you actually
Yeah.
casting it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're casting it. So, so if it's a higher level effect than the 3rd level thing,
I think I have to roll for it.
you have to roll for it.
But it specifically says for each spell of 4th level or higher. Like, was a spell used to make this happen?
Well, it's like a magical effect, right?
Right.
Yeah. For magical effects themselves, just ended. So
Okay.
but obviously, that's something that's up for interpretation.
Well, I'm reading the thing that says
Yeah.
what can actually end it. It says it lasts for a certain amount of time until Strahd is destroyed on a different plane of existence than the target or takes a bonus action to end the effect.
Well, we're on the third
So this
floor.
sounds very, very powerful.
It does, yeah.
What I'm going to rule, though,
Makes sense now.
Well, it doesn't have. Okay, never mind.
what I'm going to rule is that that outside of Strahd's presence, it weakens a little bit. Okay, so then Dispel Magic will work, and it takes it off from him. But in his presence, then it's bolstered. We're going to say.
That makes sense.
So I'm no longer charmed. I will throw him out the window anyway, just because it's fun.
And as you guys finally overcome this, the charm drops. You guys see striding through these doors eyes.
Yes.
And
There
he
it
is accompanied by 3 other eyes. However, these other eyes have long hair that goes all the way to the floor. The hair seems to writhe as though alive. And Eyes greets you and smiles and says, I have friends. You see, my lord made me all powerful. Isn't that right, lord? And down the hallway you hear a chuckle. That is true. Now, are you all ready to die? We're going to leave it right there.
Yeah, we'll die next week.
You've been threatening to kill me for forever. The question is, his eyes of vampire.
I would fully not be shocked by a death here.
Or two.
Fully not be shocked.
Well, I mean, we didn't heal, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
You guys know Eyes' weakness, right? If it's still the same, I'm sure he's a leveled up, more badass version.
Yeah,
If you tell him now, I'm going to change it.
Right.
Aha!
Should
So-
promise him more power.
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
That's what I always thought was weakness.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Promise him power.
Literally be like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna beat this guy, and then you can roll some shit. Okay.
There's so many things I want to do in that match. I want to cast Dawn. I got a scroll of Guardian of Faith I wanted to use because it does like
You know
radiant
that was-
damage.
Yeah,
That was actually-
that was a
Because
lot.
I just didn't get a chance. Too
That was
busy.
actually kind of amazing. So my turns were eaten up by this stupid crap.
Yeah.
Like I tried to cast Blitz, and then I ate his reaction.
Yeah.
Which is good, but no, I felt like overwhelming sense of power radiating from him, and that was really good.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
that's appropriate.
He felt super, super fucking dangerous, which is good. Yeah, he should. Like,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I'm still
What
scared.
made him feel dangerous to you guys?
Just he was like, so like, in D&D, you have classes you pick. Half those classes are magic and half are not. You eliminated half the classes. Half the classes can't do anything. So that makes them very dangerous.
Oh, the magic.
Yeah.
Well, even the ones that can rely on magical effects
Correct.
to be
Magical
effective.
effects.
Right.
Exactly. So that made it
So when you
super-
take, even if I'm hitting for 30 a round and you take away the magical aspect of that, I'm assuming he's resistant
Yeah.
to like non-magical.
Right.
Yeah, the
Right,
animatic
right,
shell
right.
was just going to.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, even my, whatever 60 a round is turned
Now
into
I still
30.
the thing is that I turn that into like I don't take that as like a slight. I turn
No.
that in. I try to find something else to do.
Right.
Use my magic on other people instead of using it on him.
Yeah.
Well, like for
So, yeah,
instance,
yeah.
dispelling the fog. That
Yeah,
was
dispelling the
genius
fog,
move. I
casting
didn't even
haste
think of it.
on, just trying to do something that is effective in the other direction. Yeah.
Well, and in most fights, dispelling the fog would be like, oh, all right. I mean, I guess that was helpful. But
Right.
like,
In
not
this case,
really.
it was like super helpful.
It's like the only reason we killed anything was that.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
In this
sunlight
one,
damage,
like-
and then-
Well, and I still think the calm emotions was a good ploy. I just couldn't quite pull it off because Strahd's smart. He's
Right.
Yeah.
and he should be. He
Yeah.
should be like, oh no, you're not doing that shit. It's exactly how he should be. He's smart.
It's like we had a stack
Not
of
something
like
dumb, like-
4 effects on me that were
Yeah.
like, that's all that
Like-
he's charmed except he's not, but
Yeah.
now he is again.
He is again, and he's not. And he's
But he's still mad.
He's
Yeah.
suppressing your suppression.
But he's still mad, so that's okay. Because he's Meridon. He's
Yeah,
not
no,
mad.
but that feels very epic when that
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
happens. When it's like suppressing the suppression and like.
I mean, just
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fact
yeah.
that we got him to leave was enough to
Yeah,
say,
that was
you
enough.
know,
That was enough. Yeah,
feel
that was something. Yeah,
now we get to
agreed.
see if Eyes is a vampire because he just walked in a big ball of sunlight.
Yeah.
Or his friends are vampires.
No, I think it
Just
went.
still got the sword, you know.
I don't know what the hairy things are. Is that a thing that you guys know?
It's,
Out of
it's either
character?
the monster from the Grudge, or it's from the Ring, or
the ring. One of those guys.
I mean, it didn't crawl out of a television set, so
That's true.
It's just a hippie and they're pacifists, so we're fine.
You're pacifist hippies. We're fine.
Yeah.
They're dirty with long hair. Obviously, they're friends, and we just have to share.
Bentley is
you know,
going to
inner
disagree
feelings.
with you. He thinks
that's
hippies
funny.
are probably the most destructive force in the entire universe.
Yes, but they're still pacifists.
Oh,
Cats of destruction.
I will have no pacifists in my kingdom.
Okay, you fight them. I'm going to take a break because I'm almost dead.
yeah, me too.
All I was that the game was a damage soak, but
I was trying to
a
get
good one.
someone who could heal to
You're
heal
almost
for
dead
like
too?
5
Well, yeah,
minutes, and no one would commit to anything.
I know.
It's like, all right, cool. We'll just not heal in this fight. Luke very specifically said you don't have much time.
Yeah, he said he's
I
coming
put a
back very
timer
soon.
out too. Yes.
Coming back very
Well,
soon.
really,
I
the
can't
only
make
big
everyone
healing
else's
I had,
decisions.
you know. And I think you're hoping for prayer of healing, but that 10 minutes, I'm like, I don't think we have
That's a
that.
long time. Yeah.
I mean, I have one first level cure wounds. I mean, really.
I have a 4th level cure wounds, or
Yeah, you have a
also
decent amount of
healing
healing.
word.
This
too.
is so
And I have healing word.
like this encounter is so us though.
Once.
Just
Well,
like
twice, I guess, technically.
oops. I love that so much. We're just like, oh whoops, we walked into Strahd.
Yeah.
I totally didn't think it was Strahd. You know why?
That's so funny.
Wooden chair. Wooden chair. I was
Yeah,
like, no
yeah.
way he'd be caught dead in a wooden chair.
Well, I mean, like I said, our reading did say he was in his throne.
It's true.
So as soon as I saw the throne, I knew it was either going to be him or
That's
it was a fake out. Because, I mean,
What other options are there? You just specified the whole gambit.
Yeah. It either
No,
is him
but-
or it isn't. I mean,
no, but it was him or something pretending to be
Someone
him.
pretended to be him.
Before he
That's
turned
what
around
it
and it was probably him.
Yeah, I thought he was a fake. Which is why Bentley was like, oh yeah.
On the other hand, I don't know that Strahd would put up with a fake, you know?
was. Yeah, maybe not.
He's got
Given
his
his
visage
emo side.
everywhere.
But given
I'm
his
curious-
emo side,
I'm curious what Eyes can do, because like the way this encounter is starting, I feel like we will die on this encounter.
Maybe.
Protection from good and evil lasts 10 minutes, right?
It does.
10 minutes. Okay.
Because with you
Almost
A
like
hit away.
entirely, literally one hit from like.
against a spellcaster,
I'm
who's
likely
probably
to hit.
about to just AoE on the first turn.
Yeah.
Like you two probably both go down in the first round.
Probably.
No,
Yeah.
he was
depending
a
on what
forecaster.
spell he uses. But
Ooh, eyes. And his 3 duplicates.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, when you said you see 3 more of them, I was like, oh, mirror image. Like, oh no,
Oh,
it's
right,
probably-
right,
It's
that's
way
what I
worse
thought
than
too.
that.
because mirror image, I can do something about. You
Your
know?
image would have been nice. That's
Yeah.
that's the good option.
Yeah.
But like I said, you
I
know,
gotta know. Is Eyes handsome yet?
Is he? He's hideous.
No, yeah, okay.
but does he look like a
Worth a
vampire?
shot.
Oh yeah, he's a vampire.
So his skin's burning
pale,
horribly.
pale skin.
Yeah, he did just walk into
fangs.
sunlight. Yeah.
Oh shoot. Yeah.
As I say, I mean, they all just walked in sunlight. They're all burning.
Only eyes.
Only eyes. Okay, that was part of what was important. I'm like, probably should I use the paralyzed thing, which I'll still try to use it, but eyes will make the save.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Sir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Got it.
his Warcaster thing is nasty too.
Hey,
Yeah, it just depends on what he
guys?
has.
Yeah.